Okay, my microphone was off. That's always worthwhile to check that stuff. Good thing I caught it early, you know. But anyways, yeah, good job. We are back for part 4 of this deal. Should we try to do a snoop? It's such a waste. I don't know why I try this. It's pathetic. He wants 8. Oh, never mind. This shouldn't take long. I'm gonna pee while this loads it up. We've had a lot of heat advisories.
What did you say?
Oh fuck, you're there? I gotta pee. Not to explore the shore of You know when you're done, okay? I gotta pee so bad.
Yep, I'll let you know when you're done.
I gotta pee so bad. So bad, baby.
Yeah, I'm done.
Bet you I'm wet.
Come on in. Separate.
Nick!
My habits.
I'll let you
I can have one like that.
Oh, you can.
Well, if you want me to test it.
These are for sale.
Ah, okay.
You can have me later.
Sure, no big deal. Okay. I'm back.
You weirdo.
Yeah. Oi. Okay. So you know what we have to do. Wonder how these guys with one soldier are gonna do against this gate. I'm just gonna keep on using it like this because he's gonna inevitably move. See, I told ya. And I got all kinds of time, so I'll just keep on peppering him. Do pretty good damage there, huh? We don't really need to continue on this. See, there he goes. I told you he'd move. So it made a lot of sense not to move. And because he moved closer, I was thinking that was going to do more damage, but it didn't. Oh, we should probably just run away so he can't shoot me. Might be the end of the game if I get shot with an arrow. In terms of this map. What happened? Okay, so that's a mistake by him. He's close enough where I can pepper him. How's he doing here? 10 or so? I gotta get close and charge him. And there he goes. That's okay. Well, we won. We won the map. What do we get? Does he get to take all of his stuff? And my advisor says the battle was meaningless. We've never met a warlord like me. Really hot day out today. Oh shit! That sucks. Oh, I lost him. What now? They want me to choose a charming guy. He has no kids? Zhao Dun's my greatest guy, right? Let's take him to kind of keep kind of a bad ruler. Nah, I want Xiao done. We went with Zheng Qiao. Because he's charming. Popular revolt. Gootbot. Gootbot rejected me. Well, everyone's gonna be like not happy with me now because we had to change warlords. We had to change rulers. Nine to 1, huh? Ooh. Should we stock up while we can? It's a lot of damn generals and he has nowhere to run. He can't retreat. Let's save it. Sucks my guy died. That's no fun. It's like, I want to beat the game with him, but he died. Only lasted 11 years, huh? That was too short. I guess you... What's going on, DJ? The battle was meaningless. Yeah, because I had to replace the ruler. I know. It sucks. But we continued the challenge by picking a guy that's not a powerhouse. Nobody can do anything, so... Alright. Let's move some of these guys up here. Well, we have enough where we can start drafting here, too. Ooh. Sure. We're gonna take a chance. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Rudin. Okay, we're going to go ahead and go to the next turn. So yeah, very important stuff coming up now. We got to reward all my officers after my main guy died. They recovered pretty well already. Let's do this. Do we have a spy here yet? Let's see. We don't. No spies there either. I'm ready to go, though. I think we can do this. He can't retreat, like I said, so we could actually force a duel. We can pacify... I'm seeing this in my mind. We can pacify the north. Storm down in the south. Let's save it here. I want to save it here before we do this. Try to do a snoot. It's such a waste. I don't know why I'm trying this. Your timer! We're gonna go to Pingyang. What's your plan? Yeah, you could do something like that. You could. The thing about all these little things that you want to try there is... when you're strong, you can just take it over. You don't need to mess around with these plots. And we now have become strong. Yes, you've now become good. Oh. Like that? Is that fine? might just want to have this be infantry. Here, let's make it just like 30 infantry and get the rest as crossbows. Sound good? I will attack. So we did save it before here. No, he's fighting from the castle. It's a good thing I moved to infantry. Oh yeah, nice. Whenever you have the 1 minute screen, time to go do some errands. Gemma?
I have the inventory.
Okay, so Wow.
Just realized that World Cup is on. May as well check it. Okay, and I see what's going on here. This won't be the easiest fight to win. Oh, so he has a couple people up there, huh? There's that World Cup. Did we put batteries in here? Ah, yes. The remote is working again. For a while I was just using my Apple. So.
Hey, can I ask you a quick favor?
Ah, fuck. Yes! What can I do for you?
Just for college. For college. Yes. There. Get down. Just put it there.
Don't slip over there, it's slippery. You can really fuck your neck. Or your back and stuff.
Alright. So, excuse me, Qiao. We don't know how old he is, but I bet you he's close to death, too. I bet you he's also close to death. I think he's on the... Oh, I hate those zeros. Like, I don't want to deal with that. No, we got someone to accept the duel. That's great. This must be a halftime. They got like 1 trillion kids out here. He's in big trouble. Got his ass. This might be hard to win. Aw, oh, shit. I'm in trouble. Well, he's taking duels. He's getting duels. I don't think a guy named Lu Xiang can beat Wen Qiao. Never really heard of Lu Xiang. Definitely I know who Wen Qiao is. He even healed a little bit from the last turn, so he's damn near 100%. And what is he? 98% ready to go, and he's big and fat, and he can kick ass. Got that beard. Oi! I'm not too worried. Oh, he took damage, so he's hurt now. Wen Qiao, you may go down. Nice recovery by Mr. Wen Qiao. Good job. He did get damaged, but you know, you got him. He's killed 2 people in duels. We gotta charge up those frickin' stairs. Finish this. So nobody has boulders, that's big. Okay. Wow, let's get up there. Diane Wee. We're taking all of his officers through duels. That's almost a guarantee. We'll turn off the light here to kind of keep the heat down. It's gonna be 100 degrees today. We got fans on AC. We'll be fine. I mean, it's so nice how where I live, North Dakota, the temperature cools significantly at night. Significantly it cools. So it's really good. Get him, Diane Weed. Boom. Nah, man, Romance 4 is just such a fun time. I'm glad I gave myself this scenario. Like, it's still really hard. It's not over yet. But I think we can finish this fight. We have to kind of rush forward, though, I'd say. So Xian Yi, Wan Wei, Yan Sheng is there too. Oops, that wasn't what I tried to do. See if he gets a boulder on my ass. No boulders. You can't do it here, Tyson. Why? Because I can walk right up. I might just charge him. Yeah, maybe. I'll attack, why not? Oops. If I can grab Zing Lio and add him to my force, I'd like that. Let's try here. Yeah, one Qiao's too damaged, he can't do it. Tai CC'd probably beat. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't think he'd have somebody that good in his team. So I'm probably losing one Qiao here. He's injured. Yeah. Unless I can retreat, this is the game here. I'm fucked. I expect to lose. You. 88? No way. I mean, look at that health. It's terrible. So I'm done here for sure. Hopefully you run away like a second to get there. There you go, retreat. Well done, dude. Well done. Wow, you did a really good job getting out of there. Did a quick strike and he left. Beautiful. You'd have lost. That's why you should probably check and see your enemy's, officers. I'm gonna actually charge Zhang Liao next turn. He will go down. Oh shit. What?
Hey.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I can't reach it.
Be right over. What's back? The red? Yes.
Appreciate you.
So that worked really well. We got Zhang Liao here. So this is actually becoming pretty solid here. So why don't we go ahead and do what I said here? Let's look and see who we have left. So he has Yang Lang over here. Yeah, so forget that. Yan Yi, I probably could beat him with Wen Qiao. Zhu Xiao is 53 and Yan Sheng 72. Tai CC is, damn near, he's 102. And we gave this guy back. He was on my side and I gave him back in the deal. They're back on the second half of this game, I think. Wen Qiao is injured, otherwise I would do last time. He has nowhere to run, remember that, guys. So we only have to take the leader out. We're gonna get everybody else, so. So. We'll charge. Finish him off. Boom. Okay, well, we're back, and we do have the World Cup on. I don't really know if I need to... You know, we could actually, I realized we could force a duel here. Because he can't run, remember? But in the meantime, he'll be sitting there pepper spraying you. So we don't want to do that either. That's pretty brutal there, huh? Man. This'll take a while. Kinda wish I was on the bottom being able to attack the gate. I might be better off just doing this. Maybe not. Or at least killing a couple of soldiers every turn. Who's ever first? It's gonna be the soldiers that beat him up. Still have South to deal with, and we have Dong Zuo's team to deal with. He's gone. Dong Zuo's dead. Still have him to deal with. We could try. I mean, it's really no risks proposition. Go ahead and have give you Jen. I'll probably lose him, but I'm gonna get him right back. So, give him a shot to try to take out Ying Lane. Give him a chance. I don't think he can. Maybe he can run away. Maybe he can win. You never know. Actually, he could. If I get lucky, I'm sure my chances are like, I don't know, anywhere from 5% to 10%, something like that. You shouldn't win this fight. That hurt. He got away. Well done. And the guys on the top, for some reason, can't challenge to a duel. I don't know why that is. It's just the way it is. So all these guys up top, they cannot have a duel. Turn 21. I think I can do it way at the end. I'm thinking it'll probably be about turn 28 that I win this fight. I'm gonna stick with turn 28. See how we end up. Normally in life, I try to give myself some room. So the real answer is it's probably going to happen on turn 27. So I like to give myself some margin. You know, so we'll see. Turn 28. But realistically, I'm kind of actually thinking it's going to happen in turn 27. See how we end up. If we have to go to the next month, I will be surprised. But the math kind of tells me I got to do better than one. Yeah, I got to do better than one. Now that it's sunny out, maybe I can do 2. Because China quit making soldiers back then, you have to round to the nearest one. They quit making them out of us, because it cost too much. You have to round to the nearest 100 soldiers. Turn 26. Yeah, it's going to be turn 27. 28. 28. I already know how I'm going to do it too. So, pepper him up again. And then we're going to... should we try this again, man? One Qiao? Game Lang, of course, can accept. Hope I don't die. He had plenty of turns to heal. Pretty even fight now. Wow. I could win. I'd say this is like a 50-50. Ooh, ouch. Not anymore. My goodness, we won it. Wow. That's nuts. Another 50-50 chance hit. Just it hit in such a dramatic way, you see. Well, here's that turn 28. So, I'm going to do one quick thing here. This is kind of funny, so let's see if he'll take a duel against one. Yeah, he won't. Alright. Let's take it easy. We'll go to turn 29. I could have charged him right there, but I'll play the conservative route. We'll get him in turn 29. I will give one Qiao one more chance to take on Yang Zi. He says no. I would have taken that fight if I was him, because now he's going to get crushed for sure. Like, watch this. Turn 29, charge, you're done. And I take everyone. And that was a major fight for me. I don't know if I can still defend Liu Yang. I have no soldiers there. We'll see how this goes here, how this plays out. I'm going to have to abandon Liu Yang. Or else I got to rush back before I end up getting crushed. I don't know if it's worth it to try to keep it. It's a great city, but Nanpi is right to my east. Okay, keep recruiting everyone. Yeah, go ahead. You guys can work for me. They're all coming right over. Nice. Okay, well, you can go back in prison. You were in prison for like 4 years. With a different force. Yan Sheng, you can come over. You can be a prisoner. That way I don't have to pay it yet. You're getting kind of old. He still says no, so prison for you. Dong Chen, yeah, you gave me money last time by letting you go. I exchanged you. Tai CC is badass. He's one of the best in the game. Prison. Ah, Lunar Spear, perfect. I think that's, yeah, it must be the one used weapon, huh? He's really bad, isn't he? Another guy exchanged previously. Look at all these officers we got here now, guys. I have to execute him? I'd rather let him go. Zhang Fi's weapon, wow. Red hair. Oh my, look at that. That's gonna go over to Yan Qiao. I wonder how old my ruler is. He's gotta be getting up there in age. Maybe he doesn't last long either. One reason why you don't want to have your empire cut in two, I had no choice but to murder him, execute him. And, you know, Liu Bai's faction right there to the south, I can take them down. It's kind of pointing to let's just pacify the north and then regroup. And head south in theory once we kind of really take everything over, so... It's time to grab some information. I don't know how old my ruler. I bet you he's about 50-something. 56. I think he lives to be old, though. He's only 45. Pretty sure he'll last the whole game, because he lives to be old. Most everyone's in their 30s and 40s. I saw some 20s. So, he's only 45, I think I saw. Yeah, okay. A lot of guys are traveling or something because they're not here. Oh my gosh, 50,000 frickin' gold. Oh goodness. The first time we can actually offer the full amount. People can move even, huh? Wow. Alright. Yeah, we lost a prisoner. It's okay. I don't like to move prisoners. Let's just save it. Some of these guys probably can recruit. Now we're not going to accept what just happened. So it'd be nice if I could just move them. I don't know, man. Fuck. Next turn. Ah, shit. Qiao's at the gates. Well, of course, that was inevitable. I mean, I could never take Qiao. Even if I move all my guys over there, it'd be kind of a long shot. That was the tough question. Do we give Liu Yang away? Come back and take him on a different time. With the hopes of pacifying the North. That'd be kind of a really big change. We maybe should. You have no vision, huh? Great. Really nice city there, too. We are now kind of like a rich country. Sun Yan, he's making his way north. Sun C, I guess. Sun C. Sun Yan died already. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we got heat index values up there. Be a nice day to go chill by the river. Chill by some water source, you know. Oh, Yang Shang? I mean, I got a lot of gold, though. I don't need to. I'll grab him for my own self. We're stacked with gold, though. Like, we can't fit any more. Oops. We could assign some people to the city, but they're busy doing stuff. Liu Yang is, I don't know if we can really make it over there. Wow, nobody can recruit over here. That's nuts. No one can recruit. That's freaking crazy. Well, that's nuts. Like, that's really crazy. Nobody can recruit. That's wow. Out of all those people, not anybody can recruit. That's wow. That's nuts. Save it again. Left all my smart people in Liu Yang. We could just train and then kind of swap places. Next turn. So he's heading over to Ma Teng. A lot of smart people came back. So let's take a note of who can recruit in this city, okay? Zhang Qiao, 106 politics. Ma Jai, here, let's take a picture. These guys are all going to be transitioning to a different place to try to recruit all my prisoners that I got. But for now, I like how I made this guy the ruler. He's a real badass. I've always liked him. How do you say no to a guy with 106 politics? Of course it says yes. Let's go to my picture. These are all the guys that can recruit. So I'll move a bunch of them up north. To Yi. Mo Jai. Li Yi. Shen Lin. Xing Pan. Puba. Soldiers? Sure. I don't know. Mix them all together. Nah, they really don't need me. They don't need to bring soldiers. That's how you get the immediate training value, though, to bring up some soldiers. Eight to 1 is pretty good. No gold. Oops. Okay. Well. E. We'll bring some soldiers down here and gold and all this and that. Once again, can no one recruit? Nobody can. Wow, that's That's crazy. It's really crazy. We don't need to put all my good guys down here. I'll even bring some soldiers. Nope. No need to move the prisoners, that's why we kind of did this. Okay, so let's just go ahead and bolster the... is that worth it? Let's just train. I don't know if we rewarded yet. We're getting looser with my resources now. We can do a whole 2 months, sure. Yeah. Okay. Take it. He only worked for him for, a year or something, maybe. He was in the prison the whole time, so he's not really... He shouldn't be loyal to the Yans too much. He still said no. Alright. It's alright. I mean, we have a bunch of great people to recruit people with here. So we have plenty of people that know the skill. And yeah, we're kind of like more in like a safe spot now, finally, like a little bit. KOK was still right over there. Yeah, sure, you can do it. I don't mind. Nice, that guy probably can recruit too. So that just keeps compounding the effect. You get more officers and they can also recruit. Man, he really shoved him there. Ooh. Think we'll take it and leave it? I'll take it. Definitely not leave. So hot here. I think we got another POW to join, huh? You've divided my forces. Man, Trek Bros is gonna have just ages of content to watch. He can just watch me play romance for like the next year of his life if he wants. Trek Bros is a guy that watches, he enjoys the game, likes watching me play the game. I like that I really became successful because of a plot in this game. I usually don't use plots, and that's the reason I'm okay here. It's because of a plot, a well-timed plot. But no, this is really going great now. Man, taking that city, we got all that 50,000 gold. The whole time I've been playing, I've been so tight on gold. But with that being said, it just dawned on me. We can now build a catapult here. We can now build, auto expos if I want. In fact, is there anybody that can do that right here in this city? We have high tech, right? We don't have high tech here. Never mind. Okay, so training's in progress, I think. Simon Lang can go on up there, I'd say. Or he can go spy. Why don't we have him go spy? He's a good spy. Solid spy. Or a builder, huh? He can build. Okay, make a catapult then. Yes, go after it. Perfect. Right here's the same deal. Tech is solid over here. Yeah, look at that tech. He's got lots of stuff too. We are no longer ever going to go back, I don't think. Remember, there's like a different way to play the game. And I had some saves, number 1 through 3, that I felt like I may have to return to, but we've actually advanced far enough where I don't think I will ever need to do that. So, I think we're good. Qiao is still down there. Ping Yan? No. Somebody wants that city. I wonder if he can recruit. Let's see. No, he can't. That's... Oh yeah. Ghost Show was not part of my crew, and now he is, and help me recruit. Alright, so he's good too. He's solid. I'm sure he can recruit and do a bunch of other stuff. Alright, we're gonna start one more recruitment, run off and grab a glass of water. I didn't see the water. It's just that there's some waiting involved, you know? So I don't know how this goes. It's funny I even play this version compared to the PC. You can just click around. It's like tiring how fast you can move. This takes longer, but in some ways it's kind of more fun. I love playing on a console on my CRT TV. You really just cannot beat it. It's just great. They're in the freezer outside. Probably 4 of them, like you said. We chipped away and got another POW. It's fantastic. Another guy. Just got another guy. Absolutely great. Keep going, man. We can pay him now. We have the resources. $95 and sunny outside. Now you'd think I'd go outside and do stuff, right? But 4 o'clock, maybe here tonight. Go for a bike ride. Here we're supposed to have possibility of thunderstorms. They probably changed that already. Let's check the latest and greatest. Yeah, I didn't think he'd say yes. But he will. He will soon, I know. We'll keep trying to get these people, you know. ICC, Yang Lang, guys like him. They'll be a little tougher. I mean, that's Yang Shang, Yang Qiao's right-hand man. He's dead, but... Wow, feels like 105. There's no thunderstorms. That's all a joke. I'd say there could be some at 5. Could be some at 6. They like to just say that. The clouds look clear to me. He has no officers.
Did you change your pin?
No.
Get it open.
Use the clicker. Should be on the table. I knew she was gonna make me go up and do something. Damn. All of a sudden, we got a bunch of great people here. I wonder if she's gonna be able to figure this out. Hope she doesn't hurt herself. We're getting them all, man. I think Argentina's gonna win this game, by the way. Damn, look at us, man. We're getting everyone. Fantastic. So where do we go from here? If you really want to wrap it up, you go take out Sao. I'm sure he'll say no. Dicey sees it. You know, he's really got quite the attitude on him. Yeah. He'll eventually join. Gotta get some really charming guy to ask. Sure, Hupon, you can do it.
I took 4 untold.
Why uncold?
I would just take it.
You can take as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't want those even at all. So if you take them all, fine with me.
I love some.
You take 15, I don't mind. 1, 2. Oh shit, Tyson C. No. Useless. We're actually... Okay. We're pretty good here. Let's send some spies out. You know? Get some vision on this map. Only one guy can spy. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go here, huh? Or here? Non-P. Alright. Let's go ahead and reward. Sun C, yeah, he's... I mean, he'll be a problem for me, you know? I love this scenario, man. This is great. We're in trouble, but we'll be good. Save it again. Doing a catapult over there. Okay, training's in progress, nothing can be done. With this guy with 88 politics, we might stand a chance of getting. Got him. There you go. Okay. So, I'm kind of thinking, like, who can spy? Let's try that. Probably plenty of people. Then we'll reward everybody again. We'll do that every month, so everyone's solid. Keep getting vision on the map. See, maybe Qiao's fixing Zhu Cheng too. That'd be nice. He'll probably fix it up and I can take it right back. Oh, end of regulation for FIFA World Cup. There's been no scores. That's soccer. We got to get more bodies down in the new game. Make this my a lot of work. I'll probably go over there and help her here really quick. Let's just keep rewarding every turn. They eventually get up there where you kind of need them to be. BRB. I'll probably get some more soldiers and move them up to the other cities so we can get better training done. You don't want 16 idle soldiers. Officers.
Nice. Your car's on you. Yeah. Well, we should probably get you loaded up.
It takes some time.
Well, car ain't gonna cool off till you move. Want that Amazon or the Starbucks gift card?
No, I'll just do scooters. I don't really want to be in line. Long my ass line.
So, where do you put this in the back? I saw your car is very full already. Put the mixer. Put the passenger side door.
Left?
All right.
Left.
Oh, no. There's your car's packed.
Well, I was gonna put that in the. I see. I've got that. Wow. Still baking. Don't put anything in the trunk because the styro and whatever that is, it's probably going to be in there. Ugh.
I could go to the gym tonight.
I don't know if I wanna. Okay. They're back. So yeah, what I was gonna do here, if I can, let's draft. Oh, and then nobody else can move, right? Shoot, screwed that up. That's okay. Well, we can reward, right? I don't know if you did that. We might have, but the master plan didn't work out. But, you know, we could move a couple people in anticipation of all this. Spy? Nobody can spy. Alright, we'll move a couple people. Why not? Next turn, man. Oh, that wasn't my guy. We got a plague. All kinds of plague. We're gonna do the same thing again, dude. Draft.
Hey, can I borrow your cooler?
Yep. Do another one. Even do another. Suppose. Wow, you did a pretty good job. Okay, we can move some of these guys. Kind of going backwards here, aren't we? It's okay. I'm doing this because Liu Yang is like the recruiting capital of the world. So over here, now we have a bunch of guys here. So let's go ahead and reward who we got. And Taisi C started out with good loyalty. Let's keep on rewarding our people. And I mean, I'm pretty much ready to continue my conquest, actually. We went with the full reward that time. We have spies, right? How are we doing? I mean, I could easily take this, guys. Easily. It's a good city. Full tech. I think we should. This is not too shabby either. And then he'd be off the map, dude. He's just not doing shit. Okay, we got one more over here. Still not really doing shit. How about down here? This is like a one and done. You can actually get plenty of people. Guan Ping, Guan Yu. Yeah, I think we have to do that too. It'll be a little harder. Sao, how you doing? Oh man, you're doing really well. How are you doing? Okay, I could take this one. Support is still really poor over here. Over here? How are we doing? Not very well. A lot of guys here, man. Jeez. I think we should take out non-P. You even try to hide an officer over there again. We really want to. He's gonna want some aid. He just won't quit this Gunson zone. Actually could afford to help him now. But I won't. You can do it way over here if you want, man, huh? That's kind of cool. So they're going to be doing their thing. How about over here? How are we doing? You could put a guy over there. Oh yeah, we have all of our best guys, though. You risk losing them, too. That's what we did last time, this guy here. Not quite ready to attack yet. Let's wait. Blue Bio? What the hell does he want? He probably wants aid. I guess he's destroyed, isn't he? I'm gonna say, I doubt he wants some alliance. Makes no sense. He wants some aid. I'm not taking requests here for aid. No, no aid requests. Probably getting pretty close to the point where I can hide an officer. Do we finish off Lu Bai, though? No, I could, but the catapult's coming up though soon too. Maybe we just wait. Let's wait till we get the catapult. And we can even move some guys actually over here. They have a good tech, right? They have good enough tech. See what happens if who can build first of all. Let's try to find out. Zhu Shu, I figured he could. Okay. So we get right on that catapult then. We love catapults. Let's go ahead and train. One month should be all it needs. And yeah, if you want to do the plot, I mean, I suppose you could. It's going to be one of the weaker officers, though. It's not. He can try. I don't have any options I can trust. Alright. You guys did your training, no? Maybe they didn't. I mean, okay. You guys trained? Alright, good enough. There you go. Catapult is done. So a lot of these charming folks are going to come out of here. We're going to be moving Qiao done. I need those guys for the war effort. Carlos Alcaraz looks just like him. I think it is. We got all my strong guys coming now. Not all of them, but most of them. Do we need any soldiers here? I don't think so. I mean, probably not. We could bring some. I don't think I want to mess it up. No, I don't want to. Take the catapult, yes. Let's reward everyone. Anyone can hide? Anyone can hide. Let's try this, man. We're gonna go after Lupe. He's my first victim. Lee Dian. You can go in. Yes. So he's going to be going and looking around the city. He might get recruited like next turn. In that case, we're going to charge. But for now, let's go ahead and give some more provisions. 72 is fine. We can even do more, though. We have some charming folks around here. Four months. And with Simon Lang, we can get a spy mission on here. Yep, you're the only guy that can. I knew we could, too. So I've used him before for that very same task. Everyone's busy in this territory now. And now, over here, This must have a lot of gold, huh? It's got some. Funny no one's attacking me over it. So there's nothing to do. I mean, I could draft and get some soldiers, but like, why? Right? See how bad it is over here for buy. There's no way he's gonna win. There's no way. Must have been a goal for Spain. To me, it looks like the Argentina people are celebrating with them. I don't know, I could be looking at that wrong, but it's just like, I wouldn't think that they would. Who knows what these other countries do, though? In America, you get pretty pissed if you're, I don't know. Probably looking at it wrong. Can I hide 2 soldiers? 2 officers? I've never tried this before. Apparently I can. 10 Zong can go in there, yeah. So 2 people are hidden here now. We've never tried anything like this before. You wouldn't think. Anyways. Well, that's right. Okay. Hold on now. Remember, we were going to be going over here and building a academy, correct? Seaport. So that's going to take a little longer because it's worse technology over there. But how about over here? You guys can build another seaport. No one can. Seven short months. Spies. We got 1. Not so young. Apparently they're still playing though. I must have had an overtime and it's not sudden death. I think we're gonna charge, dude. Let's do some looking here. Do I got anything I can see? Did you recruit my guys? It's just free, huh? Okay. So we didn't give them enough time to recruit. We can wait around a little bit if we want. Or we just go for it. We'll save and just go for it.
Yes, it was the past. All night.
Jam is separate. And she is different. I could give my good sword to Mr. Zhao Dun. We could even wait a turn if we really want to. I think he's probably maxed out, right? Yeah, I can't reward him any further. Let's do it. That way we actually... we could possibly... What was I gonna say? I mean, I'm not going to use my Zhang Qiao in the war. He can just stay back. He's charming in all this. A lot of guys came back. Here's what I'm gonna do. So you guys done training here yet? No, we're still training. We can send them off to spy some more. Nobody can. Okay. It's fine. Let's give my good stuff to my best officers. So Qiao, done. You're like the man. Okay. Sword of Trust is going to you. Yep. Okay, what else do we got? Some of my best guys. I mean, Qiao 1 is really good too. Zhang Liao is badass. Should we give him like a really good thing, such as Cobra? Lunar Spear. Oh, provisions. It's tough. Who do you want to give it to? I think. Let's just fight for now, okay? Remember, we got Guan Yu coming up here too, so we're gonna have him on the team. Let's see. Do we still have information here or no? We do. And Tan Zong has been hired, okay? So, that's really cool. He's been hired. So let's get him back. That means he'll betray in the upcoming fight. So that all worked out, didn't it? We got a weapon in like my most capable officer's hand. That's Qiao done. I think he's the best. We almost made him the ruler. We almost made him the ruler. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take out Liu Bai. We're making catapults in 2 cities, so we're gonna be able to take over with that too. Oh man, why is he the first one to show up? Like, what the fuck? Get him out of here. So, Zhang Liao's 91 leadership. We'll make him up there. Qiao 1, yeah. Anyone else? Wen Xiao's really good. Must be a marshal or something. I don't know why he's the first on the list. Maybe he's the governor of this city. Ah, that could. $14.
I gotta watch Jinsa Friday Saturdays.
Okay.
I can't go here.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So, alright, I'll see you after 2 weeks, I guess.
Okay. Dude. Well, we got the big thing coming up here. And our commander-in-chief him for sure. Hey, you about ready to take off? I'll come up with the show.
No, I'm too dragged to but still want That's what they need to.
Yeah, they're screwed. They lost. In overtime, they got it. It's not over yet, somehow. I don't know the rules of this game. They must play like a whole nother third. Yeah, they got a goal scored against. All night, all summer. It's too hot to even try to go outside.
Yeah, I don't think I can get the other ice box. Do you know that they have a halftime show? This soccer game?
I have a lot of inventory. Well, I noticed that when I left here, I forgot to assign this one. Now it takes a while to load everything up. That's really hungry.
It's probably the smell.
I'm glad you cleaned up.
It's just like smell.
Oh, you can just.
No, I haven't washed my shoes.
You did?
Yes. Taking it a great way.
Well, that's how they do it in the old days.
Well, yeah.
We have some kind of WWE legend that died. Must be someone I don't know about, otherwise it would have been a different news source that would have showed me.
It's so dark in
Fun. Put the light on the witch. There it is. Man, Sean is the guy who got me. Wait. One, you of all people accepted it. That's not someone you want to fight against. I think I turned it off, the light, because I wanted to keep the heat down. Yeah. I have a chance here. Guan Yu's still the favorite slightly, but they might give the nod to me. Surely even. Sure, we hurt each other a lot. I'm guessing this game must end in like 120 minutes. 120 seconds? 120 minutes, I should say minutes. As you. Kind of worthless. Puffbot. Maybe I shouldn't have had all these custom officers in the game. They kind of ruined things a little bit. Puffbot.
Hey, are
Oi.
you gonna put that gift card in my Amazon?
Yeah.
I wanna buy stuff.
It's not gonna get here for a while, of course.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha already have.
Just
Sorry.
want it. Just want it last night.
Just.
Gemma.
Oh my gosh, Tom Cruise is at the World Cup.
Apparently Trump went.
Trump's there.
Apparently he did.
Jeez.
I can't imagine. I would not waste my time. Like I didn't even really watch it on TV. Can you imagine showing up to the World Cup and actually watching the game? Like, man, who the hell would want to do that? Like, oh,
Fanatics.
that sounds awful. We're gonna go for the full victory. Why not? It was great having a guy switch sides again, man. That was awesome. Yeah, he might even take down the... Oh, I got a lot of people on the panel. Okay, I'm good. So, I'm surprised by that. Oh, I see. I have another unit here or something. Gonson Do, you're coming over here? You're not going to take down Diane Wee, ever. There's a chance he could, but I'd say it's less than 1%. Maybe not. He's 77, I guess. Maybe he could win sometimes. I don't think he'll win, though. Yeah, Diane Wee's taken a beating to get this done, but he did win. Alright, catapult time. This is going to be what the rest of the game's all about once we get a bunch of catapults made. Puffbot, son of a bitch. I'm doing it this way because I'm going to get his soldiers, you know? I'm going to get his soldiers if I take down the gate. So I'm going to get his soldiers, plus, of course, all of his gold and food and whatever else is in the city. That being said, I shouldn't have taken so much. Huh, Guan Yu says no to a duel. In what world does he ever do that? Puffbot says no to that. The daughter of somebody. That's in the game. And isn't this nice? So he's running away. He's the leader of this faction. So instead of chasing him around, we can just pop down the gate, force upon him a 5-on-5 duel. That's it! Argentina lost.
What?
GG.
What?
They lost.
Argentina.
Argentina's done. Espanol won. Now watch all the riots and deaths. Because of a soccer game. Isn't that stupid? I didn't think Messi could lose. I think Alcaraz was watching it.
Hmm?
I think I saw Alcaraz in the stadium. They focused on him. Yeah, here we go. We got plenty of time here. Knock down this castle wall. Once we have a crew full of catapults, it'll go down much quicker. But I kind of like just the horses and stuff up there. I mean, it goes down quick enough. Gosh, it smells so good in here. What's going on?
Banana bread.
Well,
Not for you.
okay. Okay, one more turn after this, probably. Unless you get a big 16 shot, I don't think so, but you never know. Seems like this game likes to give you the benefit of the doubt. Nah, I just did. That's it. Final battle will begin. Duel, 5-on-5. 5-5-5. Now done, for sure. We got a lot of good officers here. Zhang Liao. ICC. Oh, Diane Wee is here on the second page. Wen Qiao. Oh, didn't even get to use Zhao 1. Wow, that's amazing. Okay. We just have too many capable officers, I think. Too many. Trek Bros, what's up, dude? Yeah, he died of old age. I chose him because he was the default pick, and he was the most charming, and I kind of thought it'd be a little bit of a challenge instead of making Xiao Dun or somebody the leader. Plus, that way, if you do duels, well, it's kind of I kind of contradicted myself, but if you do a battle with your ruler Xiao Dun, let's say I chose him, and he does lose, well, doesn't mean it's not like the end of the game, you know. So I'm not planning on using the ruler in the fights. I might lose this first fight here. Major recovery by Xiao Dun. It's so stupid how they just call it good after that. Like, that's stupid. Alright, Zhang Lao versus Guan Ping. Yeah, Hua Mao died of old age at about the 10th or 11th year of the game. I wanted to keep playing with him. I liked the guy, actually. There we go. We secured one victory here. You want to make sure you get one of them. Now we don't get unlucky with some BS. So that's really good to grab that first one there. Yeah, this should be guaranteed. I don't know how many fights it'll take, but we're good here.
Hi, Jim.
I like his life. I wouldn't want to work as much as him, but I like his life.
I don't mind having 3 kids if my kids are like their kids.
Yeah, she has really pretty. She has really nice kids.
Huh?
She has nice kids.
Well,
In the mood for more sweets. Sweet load you up. You don't need to load you up. Let's go ahead and recruit as much guys as we can. One Ping can come on over. He's only 20 years old. Wow. Puffbot, you're only 16? So she's really smart. Guan Yu. He's 40 already. Oh, I'm gonna have to execute you, Nanchang. Yeah, it's kind of like you come over, you die. You're either with us or against us. Yeah, we are doing better this time. It was a crucial fight in Liu Yang. We started out... It's like we're kind of going back and forth here. We started out in a different city. And we abandoned that. We had to abandon that. I don't want to do this right now. I was totally freaking... No one here, huh? Bleach. Oh. Jeez, I have no provisions. Well. Crap. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a quick little break. Shouldn't take long. Let's see. So right here, I'm sure we can do nothing, right? Yeah. Next turn. Alright, let's get you loaded up.
I wish I could double patch. There's still some this is just in time to take the big chain off now and say prayer. Alright, so how we go? Names of the arrests. Okay, very interesting stuff. So, we're arrested. Okay. Well, apparently, the Broncos printed also just published this. The crowd trusts us. Besides the Boston game with this. So, they're basically listing these topics. The offending is alleged to have taken place between July 2010 and August 2017.
See what this person says. I think she wants to get rid of this thing ASAP. Okay. Just don't really want to go over there and close this deal. So everyone must be training. I don't know. Okay, fine, I'll go ahead and do it. Alright, so we have a lot of things to do now, huh? Like, we have all these great prisoners of war. He is, here. He's pretty well protected, so how many people can I recruit? Wow, look at all those guys. Go to Majai, Li, Chenlin, Xingping, Huban. And yeah, I have this really good deal to pick up. It's a 64 with 2 controllers plus an expansion pack. That's like, yep, we gotta do that, you know, for sure. We gotta do that for sure. Okay, Mojai, Li, Huban, Xingping, Chenlin, go to, none of the rest of those guys need to come over. We might even move some of those guys back to the other city. We might. Yeah, we may as well. We got people to train over there and stuff, you know? Actually, I have a good idea. I have an idea. We'll move all the soldiers. We'll have, I don't know, him do it. So we gotta bring soldiers over anyhow. We have ourselves a thunderstorm warning. Let's do 10. 100 soldiers. Nope, not going to move the prisoners. That's why I moved my officers over. Okay. Nobody else can recruit. I can have someone recruit. Maybe Zhang Liao, I bet he can. I bet you that's what's going on. He can recruit someone. Let's go Gong Sim Du. Yep, he's the only guy that probably can. Nice. Let's see if I can get Paramount Plus up in here. Wow, it works. It's incredible. No, nobody else can recruit. Let's go ahead and do some rewarding. Alright, and train. I don't know if you guys even caught what I did, but where did Li Dian go back to? See if he returned. We have him. He's back at my side. Okay. I wasn't sure how that would work. So we had him go and try to get recruited, but yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd get him back because he didn't get recruited at the site. So that's kind of a pretty nice little deal how they gave that one back. Alright, next turn then. And now we're on the precipice of, really just taking off here. We could hide some people in South City. I don't really want to get more soldiers, actually. I feel pretty content with what I have. But because we still have a lot of everything, why don't we get more? They don't have a whole lot of soldiers over there, do they? Officers. No effect. Come on, man. So really, we're kind of spreading out a lot here now. Okay, we have a lot of officers that can recruit. So let's get the rest of my POWs, hopefully. And then, do we go up north then, or do we focus on south? Probably go up north, huh? Let him just be there. I think so. We don't have any spies or nothing, right? Like, no one's doing anything currently. Jeez, we do have a spy. Wow, look at all the people. Man. A lot of officers I could take, but he could just retreat too. I mean, that'd be easy to win that. Qiao? South, okay. Let's just keep going with my recruiting. Alright, Puffbot. Totally forgot about Landman. Kind of quit watching it. Go. Johnson Gone is my guy now again. A lot of fights to catch up on. June 6th? That's a ways ago, man. Alright, I'll go ahead and just start from here. Ah, sure. Yeah, okay. We have Puffbot. So we've finally gotten to the point of, like, the apex of the game. It's all fallen into place. Like, it took me a while to establish myself and get rich, but now we are actually pretty rich. So, go on you, if you come over, that's kind of like seals the deal on... I think anyone's gonna beat my ass. I already feel very good. For a while there, I mean, Qiao could have caused me a lot of problems. There you go, Guan Yu was on my side, man. That's big time stuff. Give Guan Yu a fancy weapon. Okay, so we have spots, right? We can't attack him anyway. I can attack here. We can't do that. Take non-P. I mean, then we could take the entire north. I don't know. That sounds fine to me, right? Kind of what I'm thinking. Let's do a plot. Hide. I want more catapults, though, too. You know how that goes. Should we hide Taisi C? He's kind of too good. He's the guy that always pulls it off. Tanzong's gonna go hide. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Well, let's try again. Usually that's pretty easy to hide. I mean, I'd say the chance of success is like 90-something% that you can at least hide. Yeah, see? The chances of him actually getting recruited and everything working out perfectly, that's a different story, maybe. So shall we move up forward? Abandon this little city? Not a great city. Let's do it. We're gonna push forward here. No reason to wait around. Wait, isn't there actually... What am I doing here? We still have to... All the soldiers? we still have some people there. Hate to lose it all. I think we already did everything I needed to do here. To June we go. Yeah, let's see what you have to say. Oh, he's gonna give me information on Zoo Chain for free. I don't remember this fight. These girls just whipped their... That was a girl fight, man. These girls just crushed each other. Months. We don't have the best of guys here, but we have a few people that are alright. Ko Hong is there, Peng Zhang. We have some guys that are okay. Over here, we don't have many people either. Yeah, we don't have much at all. No effect. We'll go ahead and train him again. 1 month is all you need. And then, yeah, let's go back over here. Bilal Muhammad. Why not? Why can't I select that city? There's no POW. Oh, where's all the POWs? Did I move them all? Oh shit, did I lose them? What happened? I think we actually got them all. Oh, that's what happened. I'm gonna leave this city completely open for the next guy. Maybe not complete. Yeah, the girls really crushed each other. Okay, let's go to the next spot. Alright, reward. We haven't really sent a spy out for a super long time. Taisi C is still free. Do we let him get recruited, I wonder? Or not? Sure. Oh, well, man, we have 7 support. Well, we're gonna actually beef this city up here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this city for like probably the whole game. So let's make sure to get that kind of back to where it was. We got a lot of provisions to give away. We're not going to be able to get my training up to full, but maybe we wait another month and do that. I don't know. Oops. We moved a lot of people this turn, so we don't have time to act. Yeah, we can pretty much repair the trust of the people here. Okay. Do what you have to do here, dude? Yeah. Okay, next turn. Alright. Simon Lang can go on a spy mission again. Let's see if Tyson C got recruited. I might give him one more chance. Yeah, we might have one more chance on him. You want to actually go this far? I think I'm gonna. We'll wait one more turn. Plus, we can get my training all the way up. I'd say it's worth it. Oh. Was it? Okay. No, I sent over Tyson C. That's right. ICC still free. I'd say spy. Okay. Next month, I hope Tycee will be recruited. See, the whole plot takes a long time to come to fruition. You know. Two months. We still reward everyone? I don't know if I did. No, I did not. Okay, Liu Yang is finished. I'll just say it out loud. This city I just don't do anything with, you know? Like, he's just sitting here. He's not doing shit. He just collected the money. That's all he does. Reward everyone that needs it. Now let's see here now. So, have you been recruited, Tysus? Like I said, it takes a while to get these plots to come into play. I don't need to wait around any further. Should we give it one more month? I don't mind. We could. Train him again, and then we'll give Tycee C one more month. If he's not recruited by then, I guess we just have to go in. No gossip spells or skills. And you have a guy like Puff. You have a girl like Puffbot here. See if she can grab the economy skills. Oh, she doesn't have that ability. Oh, look at that. Economic value has increased by 10. See, that's the first time out of a lot of times that we actually improved it. Why don't we try again? We'll snoop on Chen Lu. We'll learn your trait secrets. See if they can figure it out. Yeah, that's more typical. Okay, so everyone's doing everything they need to do. I was gonna go for 100, but we screwed it up. Sun C was defeated. Beefy Fart's still in the game. Look at him over there. Beefy Fart with the blue and the pink flag. It's a really fitting color for Beefy Fart. Ticey C was not recruited? Shoot. That's why I should have the other guy, that Tong Zong. He's better. Beefy Fart's been absorbed into Sun C. He might get executed here. Either way, Beefy Fart's not going to last long. He's got to be like 60. 60-ish. He's dead. That's okay. Bye, Beefy. His family line isn't destroyed. What are you talking about? He's got a lot of kids already out. Their kids even have kids. Okay, so, did you hear that? There's been a catapult made. Let's get that to the front. Oh, Ticey C can come over? Yeah, you may as well. So he'll go to E. Mr. Ticey will. One of you guys can build another. Should we build another catapult? Should we build a ram? Man. Auto expos. How much does that cost? Oof. Sure? Go ahead and do it. Why not? He's in E. We're not going to do a plot this time. It's just going to be going all out. Not going to wait around any further. Any of you guys can come over and do this for me. Two catapults. Well, here goes nothing. It's just not worth it. This tribal guy hates me so much. I listen to my officer. Yeah, we can't have Guan Yu lead. He's not loyal yet. Yang Lang. What about Wen Chao? And Yang. Wen Chao. He's more my guy. All right, how are we gonna do this? That's fine. We are ready for battle. Oh, we have two frickin' we have two catapults, guys. We have two. Ah. Yeah. Did we bring them both? Just one. Yeah, it's tough here. Who's taking these catapults? Field battle? Fuck out of here with that. I don't think he did. He ask me who's taking the catapults? I don't know if he did. Maybe it's like one moment, please. He comes back to the catapults, and it's like one moment, please again. I don't remember it being that conversation. Oh, maybe you don't even notice until you get to the castle. Oh my gosh. A little mini retreat, huh? My original ruler had the wind spell. Kind of really sucks to lose him. Man, Yin Mo is just taking the beat. Started the fight. Okay, Yenmo, you're gonna back away a little bit, right? This might light him on fire. we're just way better than him here.
Oh.
Now we're like burning up here, so.
Oh,
Did you call this number?
yeah, I've got cash. Whatever.
Crap. Well,
Wrong account. Credit.
yeah, you could just withdraw it your own self, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I'm like, fuck. Already won.
yeah, well.
No shit.
Did you say you're already at Moffat?
Yep.
No way. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, you're almost home.
Yeah. Sarah even told me to stop by.
That's crazy. So you if I do go outside, I don't know what this is. How's the clouds look like? They say it looks like a thunderstorm. I have a lot of problems.
It is weird.
I know, right?
Are you eating the muffin?
Yeah.
You are?
Uh-huh. I ate half that.
Did you remember how big those pans are?
Uh-huh.
The banana bread.
Yeah.
You think I should try 8?
Hold on, the ones that you were taking away at the end?
Oh, should I increase my price from $5 to $8?
Was it those ones you were taking at the end, like those big full pans?
Yes. Yeah.
You're doing that for $8?
How much would that be?
What do you mean, how much would that be?
Well, I was gonna do it for $5.
Those whole pans of banana, I thought you did $20 on that.
No, those are like the bigger pans.
You gotta go more than 5, that's too good of a deal.
Is it 10? Should I do 10?
Minimum. I do like 15. I do 15.
Okay, 15's too much.
15. 1, 2.
Yeah, maybe I should, I don't know, maybe I should have 10.
Why not 15?
It's 15's too much.
You think
That'd be
so?
weird.
Yeah, that's good.
That hurts. Are you eating?
No, I had half of it and I put it down.
Okay. Can you Google how much is the average price for a mini loaf? Banana bread, chocolate chip, almond.
For a mini loaf,
Yeah, chocolate with chocolate chips and walnut.
Google ain't gonna know that answer. This is where you gotta just use your own knowledge. I think 10 is like more than reasonable, and I'm serious. I'm not like a, you know how cheap I am. I'd be like, oh, 10, sure. Cause how many pieces of banana bread are even in there? Like 10?
I don't know. It depends on the content.
Probably 10 pieces. So. I really liked the fight nights last night. It's been a while since I just watched it without anything else going on, you know? And that kind of gives you like a different sense of like focus or something.
Yeah, you're right. 10. 10 to 15.
I think 10's a fine price.
Okay, yeah, change it.
15 might get kind of... Didn't you already print out the flyers?
What?
You already printed the flyers.
Yeah, I didn't really print them. I just kind of put them out there.
My mom
Like,
printed...
as a story. What?
My mom printed the flyers.
Yeah, I can modify it. Like, you know, put like something, like a white sticker on.
You could say, due to tariffs, we've had to increase the price.
Due to increase in ingredient shipping.
Due to increased Trump stuff. Trump has done tariffs, and so you have to pay more tax. So yeah, it feels really nice in my place right now. Well, anything else you want to say or not? Okay. How's the clouds look like?
Weird shades. Well, they're not too dark. They're not too bright.
thanks for that one. Appreciate that.
Thanks for fun.
On the update.
I kind of want to redo my memo and I have a few that have been perfection.
Well,
Like about the sugar, you know, it kind of melted. Jeez, it's a big truck. Holy crap. Why? It's Sunday. Fuck. Everyone's on camping again.
I found a nice house. Oh, 33rd.
Is it?
Yeah, never mind. It's kind of further away. I don't know. I really love my location, like, a lot. It's such, like, underestimated how cool it is just to be able to walk all the places, you know?
There's a house for sale. Like that.
Yeah, I've been loving my life here with this. Hopefully I'm still live. It's funny there's not like a trillion people that come and watch me. It's such great content. Nobody comes around and looks at it. It's like, guys, you guys just don't know what you're missing, I say like that. What do you mean, eh?
Well, we have our life. We have our life.
There's nothing more important than this. What are you talking about? Natalie says. Natalie says, I'm the best swimmer on this boat. Nobody can swim like me. Well, I'll link my friend Peter. He always likes to watch, but he's probably busy with, like, you know, his own life for sure. So this game was so hard and everything, and all of a sudden I'm just like on top of the world. Huh. It needs more challenge, this game. You got the support up. Good job, Qiao. Okay, I can probably let you go. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye. But yeah, Qiao has repaired Zuchang. He only has 3 people here, though. Like, what the fuck, dude? Freaking idiot. He's got all of his people over here. He's actually just not that strong. Do we have nobody here to spy, huh? Spy? But yeah, Qiao is like kind of disappointing here. 3 officers over there? I mean, geez, just go ahead and take them down, huh? I'm still down to like continue the game. I'm having a lot of fun still. This was one of these things where like I wasn't really setting out to play this like a ton, and then it just worked out so well because I didn't really have access to my kitchen very much, so it just kind of worked out to be like, okay, you know. I don't know why I'm sending. I don't want to send out Guan Yu. You know, like let's move Guan Yu over there. In fact, a lot of you guys can come on over. Got a lot of good guys here, man. Got some talent here in the area. Anyone spy yet? Still? No. Oops. Alright, next turn. I think we should just take the north really quick. Why not? Release Ying Mo? I don't think so, dude. I'm gonna get him on my side. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get him on. I don't need 630 gold as much anymore, you know. Oh, yeah. Ma Dial came to visit me. What do you have to say? Don't really care about that. So look at how he's beefed this up, guys. I mean, there's not a lot of great people here. I could send over some guys. Send over a few guys. I'm not ready to attack them yet, though. I think we're going to focus on the north. One month should be fine. What was I gonna do with all the rest of these people? There was something I was gonna do. Oh yeah, work on the city. So with Liu Yang, I've now decided here, it took me a while to get there, we never plan on abandoning Liu Yang. So, with that being said, we're gonna invest in the city. So yeah, we're going to invest in Liu Yang. That'll be one of my main bases of operation. We have spies in most of the important places. If anybody else can spy, I suppose I might. Sure, Chen Zheng. See how you're doing here, man. Nah, you don't need to spy in those places. We have it covered. Okay, so he's good. We have this whole thing now to mess with. see about grabbing some of those. Well, hold on now. Remember how I said how these plots take forever? Let's send them on up north. We're going to finish off Yan Qiao. So let's put some guys over here. Hide. Up in the city, right over there to my upper right. This one right here, we're going to cut his empire in two. And I've always had good luck with this guy, so go ahead and go up there, man. We could even put a couple of them up there. Should we try it? Why don't we put a couple guys? I really don't need all these guys. It looks like there could be some storms here tonight. Dong Chen, you can go ahead too. Okay, so yeah, we rewarded everyone right. We did not. I have the gold. Let's give them the 100. Let's do the full thing. We won't be stingy this time. Oh wait, Guan Yu? One month, and then this is my new city, correct? Ooh. No effect. See, I got some recruiters left here still, too. See if we can grab the rest of these soldiers. Officers. I mix up that term a lot. Officers. See, we're having a fantastic night. We're having just an ideal night. This is an ideal night. You know, it's like 100 degrees outside. We got this game on, you know. I'm watching some fights, kinda. It's on anyway. It's on in the background. This is just the best. Can you really beat this? You know, can you? Playing via controller, not a mouse, which really kind of hurts and stuff. Go ahead and grab Yin Mo if it's possible. He's gonna want his guys back here, I suppose. Nah, we're not gonna give your guy back, dude. Donald Trump booed at World Cup final trophies too. He can't win them all. So everyone's doing great, you know. How's this going over here in Zucheng? Still just 3 people, 3 officers. He has not taken any of my guys yet. I kind of was hoping he would. I am a non-peak, so what that means is we can draft and get a lot of guys. Yeah, no, it's a really beautiful night here in the Solid Nate household. We could probably put a light on. It's, you know, it's kind of getting dark. We will get some light in here now, finally, for the first time pretty much here today. Yeah, no, we love it. We love it. Okay, so did we finally get a recruit hat? Oh, no, this is the same turn still, so no, I didn't. Should we do this again, man? Should we get more dudes? I mean, in. And none of those guys over there are like bad. How's my income looking here? It's not that good, but okay. Well, actually, what do we got over here? These guys are chilling. Oops. Oh! Well, this was not something I was foreseeing. I wasn't even looking at him as a threat because he hasn't done anything like this whole time. Well, we have plenty of people here, right? Most of these guys are pretty mediocre, but I think we have a lot of weaponry, correct? Well, let's see how it goes. Okay, give it a try. I mean, I got a lot of soldiers. Taking it all, because what happens if I have to run, right? All the rest of the guys are on spy missions. I mean, I suppose? Yeah, we got a group of 100 in this other city, I guess. You got some people you can send. I think I can send up to 5, correct? Ooh, Ticey. Ticey C is over there. Alright. Wow, this is a fun fight. There's bombs. This guy's getting dropped. done. He's fucked. That was a brutal beatdown, man. Man, he murdered him. Goodness. But no, this is really a totally ideal night for me. Will I go out and do something exciting tonight, such as a bike ride? Won't be as fun as this, that's for sure. It's kind of, oh man, we have the gate even here? Hey, really? I didn't know this. Okay, cavalry unit, I suppose. Plenty of time to get my guys up on the ramparts. How about Zhang Ba? Too bad I haven't hit any of my generals over there. It's unfortunate. How do we grab some info? Let's pay the price. We have a lot of money now, right? Huang Gai has 99 loyalty. He has 88. Okay. Sun Quan has 99. So Sun Quan works for Gan Ning? How the hell did that happen? XAI. He has a funny little face. Tian Feng is only 83. Hey Yang, I'd say he's my best chance. Okay. I was hoping to get the whole unit to come over, but let's go after K Yang. The second I turn off my fan, it's like really hot now. And he's gonna get wrecked. It's annoying asking people to betray, but that's part of the game. It's got a long way to go to really do much about that. So Gan Ning's units have arrived. Jeez, 82. Wow, and a fire started? Damn. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and just weaken up the crossbows. That's... We can try to move the wind. Oh, he's already gone? Okay, that's fine. Here comes Cook City and Ma Chao. Nice. So can anybody move the wind? Okay, nobody can there. Can you guys move the wind? No. I think that died with my last route. Ooh! Southeast. It didn't work. That's okay. That's my ruler that can do that, eh? Okay. XAI's leaving? I like to have an XAI on the field. Southeast. Didn't work. Oh well. Wow. No, man. See, having this gate is major. He's not gonna really get very far, is he? Zug Jin, come on guys, what are you doing? I'm having fun with you. Well, we're gonna really weaken them up, man. If I wanna... It's like, geez, I can do whatever. Firebolts have been really effective. Normally it's not really too effective. The unit's confused? Oh. Sun Quan is getting this wrecked. He's on fire here, just getting rocked. So Ma Chao is out of here too. Man, they're just trouble, guys. Oh man, look at this. It's raining out though, so watch out for that. He's gonna retreat soon, man. Can you go out there and just attack yet? Yeah, you can. Eight. Well, next turn, if he doesn't run away, he's done, man. He'll probably retreat very next turn. Not gonna attack, because I can't win right now, so it's fine. Alright, what's happening now? You're gonna run away, aren't you? Wow, he did not run away. Okay. He must be really stupid, I say. Oh my goodness, Lu Bu accepted. Okay. Well, you probably... I didn't know Lu Bu was here. Wouldn't have thought he was. Dicey's having problems here, but he's pretty like him and Ma Qiao. I look at them as like the two most reckless, I ain't gonna retreat type of guys in the game. You know, they're not gonna run away. Let's see if he does this time though, because he might need to. Oofda, he's done. Yep, Ticey, C, and Ma Qiao. I actually think Zhang Fi and Guan Yu would run away before those guys. Ticey C and Matcha. Now it's all sunny out. Yeah, of course we can't get any rain. Ticey C was captured, but we'll get him back as soon as he flees, so that's okay. Bye. So yeah, they didn't really do much damage, guys. Yep. Yeah, we really crushed it, actually. Very good, very good, very good. That's what happened on the PC version, too. We had those big gates. Nobody can break through that gate. We should have more archers up there, though, man. Like, we don't have that many weapons. I hate seeing the sun. It's like, come on, man. I was just kind of enjoying this. Turn on my light. Thought we have like some darkness. That's what the winter's for, though. The winter gets that sun down very fast. So AB the Second is like some type of ruler, I guess. I don't need no gold. Not 653. I don't even know if I do it for any number. So I'm actually in an established gold's position now. Alright. So here we are. Go ahead and train, eh? Let's see something here. So we had another month pass. Anyone get recruited over here? Tan Zong is recruited. So that makes the battle a little bit easier for me. I'm going to go ahead and reward and charge. And then whoever doesn't come on the battle can work on recruiting those two POWs. Yeah, let's go up here. Tanzong can come on over to my side. Hopefully it works out. If it doesn't matter. I'm just too strong now again. Guan Yu, do you want to have a big guy like him? I don't want to have him lead. I don't really trust him yet. We will, we'll have you lead here sometime, Mr. Mr. Guan. Glad to see Diane Wee is still fighting. Okay. I wanted this one to be Expos, yeah. Right for battle. We got a lot of Expos we could put down at Liu Yang. I'll take both catapults. Yeah, how much gold? I don't know. 10-ish? Maybe even like just 5. We'll bring 10,000 food. We shouldn't need it all. We'll win fast, you know. Tanzong's over there. Fantastic. Well, let's go ahead and switch him on over. Wow. Sweet. We took a bunch of his soldiers. I don't know, who am I all facing here? Should I take the chance and do this? Let's spend the 100 gold. Zhu Jing is 21 and Dong Zhao 52. So Tan Zong is going to be just fine challenging him to a duel. Didn't think it would work, but you never know. Cavalry can come charging in. Okay, so he's gonna make this hard on himself, huh? Why not? It's his own soldiers I'm using against him anyway. I kind of underestimated that whole thing about using the hide bribe thing, or the hide plot. So he's almost 300. Watch how much. He's got to take off like 15, right? 4? So as he retreats, he's going to keep taking the catapult fire. It's going to hurt him a lot. He must have left, huh? Wow. I mean, all of a sudden, we're just a monster here. Just ready to go. Really, it's going to be down to Qiao, and then you got, yeah, the sun's coming up here, but not worried about it. I think we've actually won. We have my guys here. We got Guan Yu, crying out loud. I think Zhang Fi is part of Yan Qiao, maybe. We'll get him too. Didn't I say these guys would be able to recruit? Remember I said that. Now we're left open to attack, so a smart person would come on over. Like in Romance 2, they would. You know, Romance 2, they're a lot smarter, actually. Isn't that weird how they kind of went back on the AI on this game? Like, in some ways it's smarter over here, but in Romance 2, if you leave your city abandoned, they're going to come over and get it. You know, they're not just going to let you sit there completely undefended. But on here, look at how long I've had that city to the northwest just totally empty with 0 soldiers, and they just let it sit. So they are less aggressive on this game, I think. Too bad they couldn't take some of that AI from Romance 2. Pingwan catapult done too. So we have 3 catapults. We have a free officer of all things, huh? Let's see who that might be. Yang Yi, whoever that is. I don't know. Draft even more? Should we? I don't think I want more soldiers. I really don't. Let's leave Li Dian out. I'll show you why in a second. I'm gonna use a plot. Hide. So Li Dian is going to be over there. We can even put how about we put another guy in the other city too? Right? Why not? I got a lot of officers here. You go on over here. Zhang Ba can do it. He's loyal enough. And then Sima Lang, yeah, we have a mission for you too. We gotta get you to spy. So we have like a well-oiled machine here, guys. We do. Cao Cao? Build another Seapult? I don't know if we need to. Auto X's? Why not? We can do it. We can do it. I mean, we have some people here, right? All right, someone did message me here. Grab Yin Mo. Oh. Let's get the rewarding going on here too. I think we're pretty much ready to go here as well. Do we even want to train my guys, or should we just go right for it? Yeah. Let's see, got 62 soldiers. How about over here? 227. That's a little bit different. Maybe we put some guys over there, like hide someone. That'll take some time to, like, you know, get over there and take that city, come on over and get the other one. We'll hide another guy over here. Who should we put? Tanzan. Perfect choice. He's good at that. I've used him, I think, 2 times. Maybe 3. War. We're going for it. No need. Oh shit. Good for him. Good job, bro. How did you pull that? Good man. Good job, dude. Thanks, dude. Just so Guanyu doesn't screw me over too bad here. Let's get Wen. I like Wen Qiao. I feel like he's a little bit more reliable. Puffbot, why not? I made myself a rhyme. This is absolute overkill. Like, I don't need to bring this many people. Yeah, this is way overkill. You ever stretching myself kind of thin with my food? He's in trouble. That's a lot, man. That's a lot on this castle wall. I'd rather take it by the gate. I know it takes a little bit longer, but this way we can force a duel. Be nice to have a ram here too. We should probably build a ram. Be fun to have those. That means we're not going to have like pretty much just weapons coming with here. Yeah, it's unfortunate how that fight ended. And see, yeah, look at this. Instead of chasing him around the map, that's what just works out so much better to have the weapons, you know. Come up with the catapults. And he has nowhere to run either. That's another good thing. Diane Wee, okay. There's a pretty good chance I get it right here. This fight. This could be it right here. This turn. This could be the end. I think it is. I think so. Boom. Alright. It's gonna be the end. So he'll be forced to duel. I can go take a peek. I don't know how many people he has. Duel, probably one-on-one. I guess I gotta take, yeah, it's now done, for sure. He ain't gonna lose. Okay. We just walked away and came back and I won it. Okay. Alright. Did I do training? I'm sure I did, right? Okay, next turn. Monteng's coming in here with stuff. So yeah, this is how it turned out. Overtime, yeah. I see your comment, DJ. No, this game will go quicker than Dark Souls. Another huge reason why it will go quicker is I can sit here and just play this all day and not want to stop. It's like the most addicting game that I play, I think. I can just play it forever, man. I love it so much. It's so fun. Yeah, I have like no intention of stopping. You know? But I probably should. You know, I see that it's kind of nice outside. Should grab some food. I suppose I could have released him and just gotten him right back the next turn, too. You know? But 400 gold is just dog shit at this point. I'm now rich. I have a guy over here I was going to try to join the enemy. Yes, Tan Zong is over there. Perfect. Zhang Ba, too. We got two of my guys over there, huh? Wow. Geez, so we're going to have two people to... Ah, crap. Alright, well. Jeez, you got a lot of stuff here, huh? Wow. Yeah, I have an idea. But yeah, should we go outside and do a bike ride? Hey, what's going on, last line? You know, yeah, I think I moved on from the PC version. I loved it, but, I love it. I played it a lot myself already. But, no, whoa. Oh. I might lose him, but we'll see what happens. Anyways, I wasn't really intending on this to be a full stream. I thought I was going to lose right away, actually, but I kind of wanted to see how it went. And sure enough, here we are. We're in a really good position. We're going to be fine, actually. We're going to be just fine. So yeah, that's kind of how this went down. I wasn't really thinking I'd win, and all of a sudden I'm like just chipped away, and it's like, okay. I'm okay, you know? So yeah, this was like, I don't know. Didn't expect it to go like this, I guess, you know? It's a really hard scenario. The main guy actually died already. He lasted about 11 years. I liked using that ruler. He was fun. He had the wind spell. Surprised by that. Yeah, here we go. We got a Sega Saturn addict on our hands. 6 months. Long time to be away, but here we are. 6 months. That means I must have built my crossbows then, huh? Oh. Oh. I sent away the only guy that can. Alright. Well, whatever. We'll go to the next turn, I say, huh? This is going to be Yan Qiao's last stand coming right up. And like I said, he's giving me some money. Should we take it and then just go ahead and get him right back the next turn? I say no, because less soldiers will be released to the guys I have over there as spies in his crew. So I can actually recruit 2 of my own men. Watch this plot. I've never done it before in my life. 2 of my officers are in his armies. Hopefully I can attack on time. No. We can't do that. The ref stopped that way too quick, dude. Bay Ping? Where's that? Ooh, Bay Ping? Yeah, go ahead. But, ooh, that's gonna wreck a lot of my soldiers. Alright, before we do anything else, we gotta go attack. You gotta recruit and attack. Genghis Khan. No, I beat. Well, I beat the Mongolia scenario, but not the world scenario. Yeah, so we beat the Mongolia one. We figured out that game. It's okay. It's fun. You know, it's good. But I do think Romance is better. But I still have my saved game on Genghis Khan if I want to go back and actually unify all of the world. It's waiting for me, you know? So. Alright, ready for this, dude? Let's see how this goes. So we're gonna have, I suppose, 300 people with crossbows. 200 horses, and then, yeah, 179. That sounds good to me. Just go like 50 and 50. There we go. That's a little better. Good enough. Nice, we got a giveaway. Sweet. But yeah, I was saying earlier, this is like an ideal night for me, guys. This is my type of night. 7:14, I suppose I could check the weather. I suppose I could go outside. You know, I don't know if I want to do all that stuff. We can check though. Oh, just 2 catapults. We don't need to bring 3. Just bring 1,000 gold, and I guess I'll bring 5,000 food. Hopefully I get it done in time. I don't know. 5,000 food might go kind of quick. Severe thunderstorm warning until literally right now. Gotta answer this phone call here. There's no thunderstorms.
Hi, on my way home.
Okay.
Yeah, Marion gave me a big freaking fish.
A big fish?
Yeah, like a big tropical fish. I'm like, what the fuck?
Why'd she do that?
She gave me crabs, juice, no.
Well, that's right.
Salad. What?
That's right. She's actually. I didn't think she'd be home already.
Yeah, and then apparently she mentioned about the grant. So I think it's not only us that has that grant. Remember I told you about like you're gonna receive this money.
Okay.
As long as you sign a 5-year contract like that.
Uh-huh.
So probably.
Yeah, it would.
So yeah. Yeah, Teresa was there, Joy was there. Of course, Leslie's not in my chart.
Shit. Well.
So yeah. I visited a little bit. It was like, there's a tornado forming. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
That's why I laughed, but like, it was raging like close, a pound close to the
Oh, okay.
and I have a shit ton of stuff, so I better get, you know.
Yeah, you better get home.
Get moving.
Let's get you home.
Yeah. Terry said to Teresa, you wanna ask Jamaica if she was a dance? I'm like, yeah, I was a dance. And then Terry said, yeah, she had how do you say it? Like, according to Terry, I have a nice butt.
What?
She said that.
What the fuck?
I was like, what the fuck? And then Teresa like, you're not even paying attention. You were paying attention to her butt.
That old man shouldn't be saying that type of stuff.
Like, ew.
I did not.
But I just remembered, yeah. But that was a weird thing that Terry says. Well, I'm translating it into English because he said it like when it's act. Then Teresa said, "Yeah, you have nice hips, like hip and waist. They're not."
He said you have nice hips.
No, it was literally equivalent to act.
Teresa.
Terry.
Teresa told you that?
Well, Terry told her that I have a nice butt. Well, of course, butt is ass.
Well, at least you've been working out.
That's a creepy way, though.
Yeah, that old man shouldn't be commenting on your butt like that.
Looking at my ass with the I didn't even see him.
Well.
What a creep, Terry. And Mary said, "I like your color." Like right now, I'm like, "Oh, my color."
Your skin color?
Yeah, Mary said. Well, I did get darker, but not dark like that.
Shit.
I don't know. That was a weird thing. Terry is kind of like freaked me out. Yeah. And then Teresa got mad. And like, "That's why you're not paying attention. You look at her ass and looking at what's been her."
Well. So where are you at? Oh wait, hold on. I'm still streaming. How close are you to home?
Oh. What?
How close are you? How many? Okay, I see. All right.
Close to Strasbourg.
Nice shit. Okay. Well, should I call you later?
It's up to you. I don't really mind if you're streaming. I'm home.
I can call you later like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
These plots have been working out fantastic. So these guys, they hide in the enemy city, and they get recruited to be part of the enemy's team, and then I can just make them come over. See, I never really did that when I was playing this game before. A whole new, undiscovered feature that we just never really used. Amazing, right? I think so. Absolutely incredible. Excellent. Severe thunderstorm. Okay, so now we have a severe thunderstorm warning until 11. Well, I bet you we're not going to get enough. It's pretty bright outside. I saw your comment though, DJ. We can all live happily ever after under Genghis Khan. Yeah, that was recent he took over the world. Wasn't that like 1500s? Am I wrong? 1500s? It wasn't that long ago, really, if you think about that. Human life can be 100 years, and so he was out there 7 human lives ago. I mean, it's not that damn long ago. So we're gonna force a duel upon Shen Pi, and he cannot get away. He'll never win. But I do like playing on my Sega Saturn controller. There's no doubt about it. Really fun. Very comfortable controller. You know? 1206. Okay, 1206. Okay. So I was off by 300 years. But I'd still say that's about the same difference. So we're talking less than 1,000 years ago. About 800 years ago, he was doing all that stuff. Not really that long ago, dude. Really. Not really that long ago. I mean, I could live 800 years no problem. It'd go by fast, actually. Seriously, it'd go by very quickly. It's like a normal little human life will. I could chill for 800 years. We'd play this game for probably about 1,000,000 years, actually, and I'd be pretty okay. Yeah, I'm not even really kidding either. I could go 1,000,000 years on it. Okay, the gate opens and the battle will begin. We're going to do a 3-on-3 duel, maybe a 1-on-1. Either way, I should win for sure. 3-on-3. Zhao done. I suppose, yeah, Guan Yu you can go to. Who do we got? 97. Zhang Lao. I'd actually rather have Diane Wei fight. Yep. Oh, really? Huh. What happened? Looks like the market's open and I sold some stuff here. What the hell? Okay. 40? Come on, man. That's just way too... That's bad. 40? This is a one-hit kill. Yeah. I sold my SanDisk shares. That was an okay sell. Made a little bit of money on it. Cool. Making money over the weekend. I bought 2. That's about 2,500 bucks. Did a gamble on SanDisk. Well, I had 3 actually. I sold 2 though. Should I go outside tonight, get the dudes, or we'd have to have another part to this stream? Not that anyone really gives a shit. We're coming up to the 5-hour mark. Do we take a break? I'm okay with a break. The hard part of the game is now done. Like, we've really solidified myself as a... Oh my, one-hit kill? That's too boring. Look at the life bar drain. Okay, I'm ready for the markets. Let's go. Let's get it. I don't really do this overnight trading shit, though. Let's go. That's going to be GG for this fight. So yeah, we won against Yan Qiao's team. He's out of here. They call him Shen Pi because he was the ruler that took over for Yan Qiao. Time to get you some TKO shares. Well, I'm watching UFC right now, so I'm contributing to TKO. Oh wow, so yeah, the markets are rising in the pre-market somehow. Just a little bit. Nothing crazy. Let's take a look at TKO. So we're at 185. $35 billion company. Seems like it should be more than that, you know? That's all it is. You got WWE plus UFC in there, only $35 billion. It's kind of crazy, isn't it, dude? I mean, wow. Like, for example, it's nothing for Nvidia to move up 100 billion or 150 billion in a day for market value, and this whole combined company is only 35. Money's a weird thing, you know. Walmart can move up or down 100 billion. Well, Walmart's not really quite as... It could, though. I think Walmart's probably in the... It's about $1 trillion only. I say only. Because, like, look at how important Walmart is. 909 billion. Walmart's great. I don't know what the future of TKO is going to be. Who knows, man. UFC, I feel like, has kind of seen its best days. Well, like I said, we're in a good spot now, huh? We have spies everywhere, right? Don't we? There's Qiao. Okay, so now he has a bunch of dudes here. For a while, he had like just a couple. So he has a bunch of guys here now. How about his other city? He doesn't have too many people here. Wow, one guy? That's obviously the place to hit then. Let's put some people of mine in there. Let's make him recruit a few of my guys. Qiao is my next step here. Dong Chen, you can go over there. Oh, that didn't work. Usually that plot works just fine though, so I can try again. Hide. Qiao is probably too smart to fall for it. We're gonna try to take out Shen Lu first. Li Dian's perfect for that. He's successfully done this before for me. You know, I'll put a couple of my guys over there. Really milk the soldiers off them. It'll take me some time to get my guys down there to make this attack anyway, so... Payne Zhang, yeah. He's pretty good. I don't have my best guys in there, but I got some pretty good guys in there. Maybe I'll put a couple, maybe I'll put one more. Put one more. Then we're gonna move down and just... Yeah, man. I have myself a base. Who else wants to go? Should we do Yu Jin or Qiao Hong? Qiao Hong might, you know, his last name is Qiao, so I better not. You know. I'm not sure I trust him, even though he has 100 loyalty. I'm not sure I can trust him. His last name is Qiao, so... He's like cousins to Cao Cao. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I have the resources. Let's go ahead and get some more soldiers, huh? Let's do it. Alright, one more giving round here, and if I can get some more food to buy, I will. What's the exchange rate? 4 to 1 is not worth it. Let's go ahead and train. We're still in an okay position, so no need to worry. Now we kind of just let things fall into place. So these guys just got done attacking. I can't do anything with these guys yet. Next month I can start the process of moving them down. Non-P, I know these guys are training some... Ooh man, there's so much money over here. Wow. Just insane. I think I will have to go for a bike ride, otherwise... See, that's the great thing about I winter so much, you know, the thing I like about winter so much? Is I don't feel guilty for doing nothing all the time. You know, I can just sit in my house, like, all the time. And it's like, yeah, I got nothing better to do, you know? 9 seconds he had to tap out. Yeah, that's okay. But I'm getting really hungry as well. Gotta take a food break, should probably go out and ride my bike a little bit. I can always come back and do another stream if I want. 7:32 p.m. here. I'm in Central Time. Yeah. Gotta eat. I have leftovers. I can eat. Now what's going on over here? We got just one soldier chilling. Wow, another good city. I mean, we're getting some income here. Look at that, lots of income coming in. That's why you want to pacify the north. Not a lot of great income, but hey, it's a city, you know. It's something. It's fine. Alright. And so do we let the turn happen yet, or are we all still in the same place? Okay, no. Next time. Okay, turn is coming here now. Let's see if Qiao busts a move. He should know I'm going to do some stuff here soon. Wow, you got Yan Baihoop breaking him, but he should have went south. What's he doing going north? Go take out Wang Lang over there. What do you have to say? Look at that! There's a woman named Beefy Female. I heard she has exceptional talent. Where did he say that was? Where was Beefy Female? That's pretty cool. He called out Beefy Female. That's one of my custom officers, of course. Nobody can recruit? Okay, so remember, I got all my guys here. Geez, so some of those, yeah, some of the POWs. Chen Lu's here. Taking everybody, I guess. See if these prisoners break away. Many times they like to. Okay. So, we went here, correct? Yeah. Can anybody go ahead and recruit? Wow, we got one guy that can. Okay. Well. Beefy Kid! We have Beefy Kid here. He's probably 15. These custom officers, I might have to just not use them anymore. It's kind of neat that they have him in the game, but I'm sure Beefy Kid's an absolute badass. Because I made all my guys really good. Not that he's going to matter anymore at all anyways. I mean, he's not going to be a difference maker. Okay, anyway, what else do we got here? Well, we are ready to do this. No, I can't do that for you. I set up mobile 5G home internet at my new house yesterday, so right now I got Verizon 5G at my old house and T-Mobile 5G at my new house. Look, Assbot wants to serve. Okay. I love this new wireless router, so easy to plug in and go. If it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? So 2 of my guys have not been recruited quite yet. And he moved over a bunch of dudes. What's going on? Come on, dude. 807 compared to 256. I could still take it, so... Well, should we hide some more guys? We're gonna... Yeah, Qiao is my next target. Oh, nobody else can do it? Why not? Oh, they're training, I see. Tough one, man. Shit. Sometimes having a cable works a lot better. Have to admit. Yeah, I'll move the prisoners. Why not? Oi! So now I can come and attack from any direction I want to. We've combined here. I'm not in a huge rush to, like, recruit those guys, so... We got Tai C back in my party. Sweet. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hide? I need to eat so much. These guys are trash. I don't want to move those guys there. Next turn. But I have wireless internet hooked up in a bunch of locations in my house too. I got one modem router over there, one router in this other spot, one router in this hallway, one router in this other room here. So yeah, I have all these access points, or whatever you want to call it, in my house too. So I mean, I guess I do use the new technology. I captured PEPF, huh? Oh, okay. Well, I'll recruit you. Well, you can be in the prison then. He's a recruited officer, Mr. PEPF. Wayne Lang, look, who went ahead and attacked Yan Bai, who I mentioned this, see? He said, why don't you go to the south? And now Wayne Lang made him pay the price. Why don't we check the weather? It's just like 100 degrees or so. It's still really hot outside. What's the feels like temperature? Feels like 94. That's not so bad. Okay. So. Let's see like what the status is here. He only has 3 damn people. I mean, what are you doing, dude? Has he recruited more of my guys? Lead Deanne. 2 of my guys are still just abs. They're not doing shit. Okay. I'm so hungry. Oh wow, for a number of years. Let's see. The old cable companies around here are just garbage in comparison. Yeah, no, the old cable companies are... They're on the way out. Okay, I'm hiding a bunch of my officers over here. It might even have to be Qiao Hong at the big risk. Qiao Hong is over there too. All right. Give him time to get recruited by Qiao. We'll hide even one more. Why not? I got the time for it. I'm not driving. Pan Feng. Dongus Kang, you're kind of okay, right? He's like an okay officer. He's okay. And then I guess we're just gonna have to charge. Jeez, that's a lot. Nah, cable is just done, man. Like, why would you do cable anymore when you got, you know, all these things? YouTube TV, all this shit. Wayne Zhu. Hey! Welcome aboard, Wayne Zhu. We don't have a lot of people that can, recruit in this party anymore. We'll train. See how this shakes out. One month. We'll even use the hide thing again here with Tanzong. He always pulls off a good plot. It's kind of cool how that works like all the time. It's just a matter of... It's a multi-step plot, you know. Alright, ready? Next turn. Oh. Free officer over here. We even could delegate everything if we wanted. We could do that. How are these guys? Sima Yi? Whoa, he's a big time guy to get. Oh my. He is like the second best warlord in the game in terms of, advisor, I guess is what you call him. We will appoint his ass immediately. Let's give him the best shit. I'm gonna make Sima Yi the guy. Let's give him my War Manual of Sun Tzu. That's gonna be crazy good. Yep. And we're gonna make him a chief advisor. Like, we're not gonna wait around here. Sima Yi is great. If he's not 100 intel, he's gotta be a 99. He's 104 now, but... And yeah, we could have made a bunch of marshals too, but we're not going to mess with it quite yet. Asbot. There you go. I got Asbot over here. So that's where Asbot came from. I wasn't sure. Oops. This is non-P. It'd be worthwhile to keep this city. Yeah, we're planning on keeping it then if you did that. We dumped a lot of money in there. Okay, next turn. Food break. Go shop. Go ride bike. Come back later. Do I even go live later? Let's see what the viewership is right now. If it's 3+, we'll come back. If it's not, I'll probably come back anyway. It's a rare game. What can I expect, right? It's 3+. Wow. We got 3 people watching. We have to attack here, I'd say, this turn. So Qiao's time is here now. Let's save it. We haven't saved for like a really long time. We have Sima Yi in the party now, though. It's like, man, we should probably get him in the fight, but there'll be more fights we can join. Nobody can recruit? Come on, dude. Auto X's? We don't really have much of that. Thought I was building those, no? He can build. That's cool. Well, let's make the Auto X's. Sure. 12 months? I might get attacked in that time. Here, let's make like a lesser amount. Let's make like 100 of them. 5 months only. Yeah, that's fine. He has 48 Auto X's though. So now look at this. Now he's moved a bunch of his dudes over this way. Qiao Hong has been recruited. Li Dian is over there. But over here, what's going on? Qiao Ren. That's it. Qiao Ren. So the obvious thing is we go and attack that. We can crush Qiao Ren. He'll bring reinforcements though, won't he? Well, just do it before he gets there then. Yeah, this is the way to cut Qiao off. I'll bring Puffbot. They want me to get her here, so I'll grab her. Two catapults. Yeah, how much gold? 6,000. Let's get like 10,000 provisions. Let's show my army's power. He's gonna probably do a field battle. Maybe not. They're asking me about the catapults. That means we're going right to the castle. Oh, that's what he's doing. That's what you're doing, huh? Watch these arrows, dude. Boom! I knew the reinforcements would be coming over. Man, he is just in really poor shape, though. Qiao Zen's my guy, no? No. Qiao Hong right there, guys. Can I ask to be betrayed? You can't. Yeah, you can't, unfortunately. But he's already using Qiao Hong, one of my, like, spy officers. Good thing we have this catapult, man. Man, this is really gonna wreck him. Boom. Qiao's cooked. Man, look at the damage difference. 11 to 1. That is just, wow. 10 to 0. What? Like, they can't touch this. We are slaughtering him. This is kind of crazy. How is the great Qiao so ill prepared? You know? What the heck you doing, man? You're the great Qiao, aren't you? Well, we will have one really good, nice final battle with him. And then it's up to me if I want to continue playing the game, or if I just want to call it good. Because once you get Qiao, But you already have a lot of his guys fighting with me right now. But, yeah, it's like once you get Qiao, we already have Liu Bai's force taken down. We have Yan Shao from the north taken down. It's like, how can I lose? I mean, Sun Yan wants to come up here and win. He's always the one that fortifies the country if I let the computer play on this scenario. But, yeah, I don't think he can stop them. I just don't think so. We can see. I think I'm gonna have to see what happens. Ma Tang up there. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm good to go again. Wen Qiao, there you go. Gaining skills. What about that bike ride and that burger and all this? It's getting to be late. Remember, the daylight's going down so much now. I think we probably finish this fight, and I'd probably take some time for myself. It'll probably be at least a couple hours, I think. Ah, see, this is where you love having the catapults, because I can chase him down, or I can just go right for the gate. We can at least see how weak the gate is. How about we check that? It's just a couple more hits? Oh wow, that's honestly quicker to go for the gate. Let's take probably 3 turns. He's just gonna run away. We all know KO Ren's gonna just retreat anyways, so whatever comes quickest. Is that enough to make him run? I'm not committed to the gate. You know, if he wants to get close to me, I can just take him out that way too. He'll run away, right? Yeah, you're an idiot. We can try a duel with one of these guys. Why not, right? Zhu Shu accepted. Yeah, actually, Zhao Dun's the commander-in-chief, so if I lose this, I have to retreat, I have to run away. That's foolish. He better not have a nice weapon. Okay. I'm the favorite. I think actually it's probably most likely going to go to a draw. Let's see. Okay, good job. Warm up. He got his ass. That means he's on my side. Look at KO Ren, this dumbass. I probably won't risk Xiao Dun again. That's just a little bit too risky. He's the commander-in-chief. But anyone else, I mean, Guan Yu, you want to try? Or how about anyone else over here? I mean, Yang Ling, sure. Okay, no one else wants to try. This should be the end of KO Ren. I mean, you can just run away. Just go to your other city. You have an easy escape route. He's out of here. You guys can safely retreat. Alright. Well, for now, we are going to actually call it. I got to eat. I'll go for a little bike ride. I'll do some stuff like that. I'm probably going to leave the damn game on, though. I don't see a reason to shut it off. I'll probably... You know what? I don't know. Let's see. It's 5 o'clock. 5 hours in. You want to see if my team could take it, could get it done at this point? Nah, you guys don't seem to like that content. I'm curious, though. What's it hurt, right? It's not gonna hurt anybody if I do that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I just saved it. I'm gonna actually quit the game. And I'm gonna see how the computer does. So, I'm gonna mute my microphone. And I will be gone doing some stuff here. I'll be back in... Yo, what's up, guys? I'm back. So I would have actually wanted there to be more activity on the map. Not a whole lot has really changed. 20 years later. Sun Kwang. I don't really know that guy. I'm not familiar with a lot of these late game officers. You know, I really want to keep playing, dude. Like, you know, I really do. Got a Mike's Hard Lemonade here. A hard black cherry. See, my ruler is still alive in 225.
Exclusive 305 panels, up to 305. All the women on panels are only paying. So that's the one. Now, despite the kind of interesting panel we have, I must briefly talk about something serious, despite the otherwise auspicious circumstances of this particular podcast recording, and I don't want to be flippant about what I have to say. So this past week, as you may have learned, Ellie, a guest who we had on twice, passed away. She was only 18. And so I've lit a candle here for Ellie that will burn for the duration of the podcast. So there's Ellie. She's on 2 episodes. I posted more about it on my ex after I know this. You guys, there's some thought. But we're not going to get into that, but just wanted to say rest in peace for Ellie. Obviously, quite a shame. So if we can maybe when someone in the chat, you guys can say a nice thing about it. We appreciate it. This podcast is viewer supported. We rarely do sponsorships. Usually hits us hard with demonetization so that we can continue to not be beholden to Megacorp advertisers. Please consider sending a donation to streamlabs.com/whatever. Instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. To display a message is $10 now. To read a message, $100 now. And then $200 now triggers TTS. Full details in the description. We have YouTube channel memberships. To become a member, click the join button. If everyone is just $5 a month, you can pull that one up. You can pull that one up. It's right there. It's just a membership. It's just the green. Click on the green thing. Dan, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it. You can have that. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab. Go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow on the Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. All premium, super comfortable material. You'll actually want to wear it. If you buy something during the show, it'll pop up on screen a little something like this, and you can change the name, you can put a message, make sure it's give you guys a better idea. Tagging Anchor membership. 42 months, he's an OG. 42 months. I think I've been doing this for 4 years, so thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's see, quick public service announcement. I'm the founder of the nonprofit and grassroots movement. Big Labor Matter, or BLM for short.
my controller.
All Labor can't matter until Big Labor Matter. 10,000 labor classes a year.
So my guy's not going to win.
I only did women with large.
I don't know if we're going to get a unification here on this map at all.
Let's see.
But I'm ready to like start over.
I'm like 20,000 away.
So we have some drop frames here.
X on Instagram. Let's see. You can also support me by putting in your last will and testament and bequeathing me some or all of your estate.
Well,
casting women. Oops, what's that? I didn't post that. There it is. But that's for the Instagram. That's for BLM.
Do we keep the stream going?
And, yeah, you can hide these.
Start a
Just
new
click
one.
that star that will hide them. Not these, the ones I just did. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, Beat and Sheets, another OG, member for 38 months. But I have no
My guy's in
Thank you
trouble.
very much, and I appreciate it. Go ahead and,
He's lost a
star
lot of his
that
stuff
will
there.
Be sure to
You know,
follow us
I
on
lost
Twitter,
like
Speak,
7
platform,
cities.
whatever.
6.
Anyone who want to know
At least
show
6.
casting, you got bad news stories, etc. You can DM us at whatever on Instagram. Without further ado, don't have the guests introduce themselves. Starting with you, brother.
My name is Maya. I born in New Jersey. I live in India currently. I work as a tattoo artist and content creator. What else is there? I went to early university for a year and a half and I dropped out.
Okay, age. Minus 21. Alright. And you were on 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, or so, and you did not have anything at that point. It's a matter of there is everyone on the panel has a long time to go. Alright. What about you?
My name is Tina. I'm 21 years old. I live in June and I do sport.
Alright. Education. College or anything like that?
No, I went to the in school.
You dropped out. And that's in Germany?
Yes.
Where are you from?
Stuttgart.
Stuttgart.
Or you say Stuttgart.
Nice.
I'm 20. I'm working from Qiao and I'm expecting information locally protecting whatnot is from
We'll be taking over here and playing again, I think. I want to play some more.
I'm 27. I do OnlyFans, obviously. I did do college. I did a trade school. I finished it. I went to medical field. But I did OnlyFans. My name is Onion Baby. I'm from California. I'm 21. I do OnlyFans. I'm also a exotic dancer. And I'm enjoying it. I'm college. I do that. In high school.
I'll get all my phones set up and then I think we'll continue. Start. Right.
I'm 18. I'm in college. I'm just living in things of confidence.
What's your principal? What's that?
It's tolerance to completely higher because psychologically this keep us stuff.
So you sell different kinds of products essentially? Thank you too. Okay, and then you just started OnlyFans 3 weeks ago. Alright, okay. Any other kind of adult type stuff and stripping before that? What so you're studying?
Business and coding classes.
Yeah, okay, great. Alright, go around the table once more. What is everyone's relationship status starting with you? Alright, for how long have you been in a relationship? Okay, longest relationship?
Almost 5 years.
That was your on and off again relationship? Alright,
I'm sorry.
you're single. How long was it?
About 2 years.
2 years. Longest relationship?
7 months.
7 months. Is that the one that ended 2 years ago?
Yes.
Now, you live in Germany most of the year,
Yes.
like you don't live.
Yes.
No. You have a family now.
Yes.
Okay. Who is not living in Germany?
So,
So you can share
no.
hotel room, travel.
No, I don't. It's the content of it?
Position the content.
No, actually, I would people do that. So you probably should be able to finish it.
Does he work with other women? Or just you?
With a couple more people.
What about you? Try to, when you speak, try to speak a little. You should say.
I'm in the for about 6 months now. Thanks for being
I like my recliner. One of the reasons.
So, he's not sleeping with other women. You're Mormons though, so technically, well, I guess the extreme Mormons are not police.
No.
The other offshoot Mormon, whatever.
It's
LDS, by the way. It's interesting that you're not really Mormon.
I am.
Mormons wouldn't refer to themselves as Mormon. They would say LDS.
Probably, but that is true, but everyone knows Mormon, that's Mormon, so
That's fair.
I'm on here. Or like, one thing I say Mormon.
I don't think it's necessarily the fact that you refer to yourself as Mormon is necessary.
Yeah.
Mormon, but
God.
we're going to
My instincts were right.
alright.
Single for like 3 years. Long
Really
relationship
gross.
for like 3 or 4 years. So I was super young.
But you have like a guy you work with.
Yes.
Or it's like
Yes.
you do porn scenes with them.
Yes.
God.
So yes, intercourse with them.
Yes.
And you've been having intercourse with you for how long?
Oh, good. No worries. Just not put pictures.
His official
What happened?
IRS label is my assistant. For a year and a half.
You're gonna have to.
Yeah.
Do you guys live together?
No.
He doesn't live there. He has his own place.
Yeah. Yeah, he like comes to my house on a schedule and
So you guys shoot hardcore sex scenes.
yes.
Like POV.
Yes.
With a tripod or some shit.
He likes it.
Like, so do you guys have fun?
No. No. As you know me and you know my feelings for sex, I know you know.
Okay. Let's see.
That was actually a big thing. He like hated on me stuff for it.
What's the
That hated on me. Because I don't really enjoy sex. So it's like,
well, I don't think I'm speaking on
I'm not, whatever. You're
We're having a conversation.
yes. But like, I don't enjoy sex. So like, why would I have sex with somebody who's not a partner of mine outside of the part that we're doing?
Well, sometimes a girl has to get her nut. I don't know.
There's a big one that loves to do it for me. Yes.
We're gonna take over shortly. Just kind of watching what's happening here for a bit. Give myself some tea.
At all.
Mm-mm.
No guys in the picture.
Like people like will say hi to somebody but no, nobody.
You gotta just remember, like, she's really far back. So you gotta have an angle. Okay. Alright. What about you? Any guys in the picture?
No.
Okay.
Twitter coin, alright.
But like guys are dating. I need to know some concept of friend. But careful. You want to date black guys? Is that correct?
It's my type. So
Sorry, but
it's my type.
black men.
Yeah.
Are you your type? Brown men or just black men?
Or like dark and skinny kind of like blue color, but it's like dark.
Okay. Hmm. What's the skin color?
It's a little bit dark, but I got lost because of my dark skin.
In general?
Yeah.
All that? Well,
In general, too, yeah.
I do suppose that, okay. Like,
I can see it in positive plus 2 years.
okay. 2 weeks. Long relationship. Yes. And that's the one that I did 2 years ago. 2 weeks ago. Maybe that's a picture of you. When's the last time you were involved?
What a fun scenario this has been. The next challenge is to win the whole game while Milo's alive.
No.
That'd be way harder. Took me a long time to get established.
It was on and off.
Let me get 16.
I wanted to go see one because I see college. And just returned it back.
So it's got some improvements.
Yes.
Alright.
Using some boutiques. Knowledge was 1
You just started seeing like that. Okay, 2 years. Okay. 1 to read.
1.5 years.
How many kids do you have?
1.
Is that from the 4-year back?
No.
Different back? How long have you seen them?
My son's father. Together for about 2 years.
Okay.
I have a boyfriend. I've been together for 2 years.
Can I really speak on my phone too and just that one?
Is that?
Yes, sorry. You have a boyfriend, you said, sorry, how long?
We've been together for like 2 years.
Alright. Is that your longest relationship?
No, I don't know. It's cool.
Any kids? Next. Alright. Longest relationship? Partner has no picture from any capacity whatsoever. Alright. You're not serious? You have more than one situationship going on right now?
No, just one. The person called dating is physical.
I can see you're bisexual.
That's right.
That's what's going on. The situationship currently is with a guy or a girl?
It's a good guy.
The guy. Do you prefer women? Why is that?
I don't know, just always been more attracted to
So I know in like lesbian relationships or whatever, there's different terms that the women kind of fall under. There's butch, there's femmes. So do you prefer like more butchy type women, like
I'm not feminist.
tomboy?
No, I'm not feminist, but
FemX.
You have to speak up,
2
bitch.
times. Okay. That's more feminine. Okay. The 1.5-year relationship is with women. Have you dated other women?
no, I haven't.
Only one.
I've been in situationships.
Alright. How long have you seen this guy?
So,
Somebody rebelled over there. I see a brand new population.
When you
I'm kind of over this map. I don't know what's going to happen, if anything. Like, is anyone going to come back and win this?
said this you but in the same city or to about this?
I have an idea.
Okay. So when you say the month, so hang out for a week, not see each other for 3 months.
Yeah.
When's the last time you saw him? Okay. You prefer having sex with men or women? Equal. Okay. And then, but in terms romantically, you prefer women.
We might be able to take back Liu Yang right here. That'd kind of be like there and back again, a Hobbit's Tale. We've reclaimed the city it's like almost like nothing's happened for 29 game years.
I feel like maybe I just say a bit more logical about it. So then I feel
You never know what might happen. I think I'm kind of overwatching it though.
Okay. Now, who pays for the dates?
I do.
So are you the more dominant one in your relationship?
Well, that was the matter for so really well that I usually like doing things. I feel like it's just the way that I was raised because I don't know, I feel like in Asian households, like whenever a dinner or something, our parents are always like fighting to pay the bill, which means like, okay. I feel like to be like that. It's like, okay.
Now, do you have a racial dating preference?
I would say to women, I like Asian girls. Like Asian girls, doesn't really know, but I'm honestly, I like cute.
Going around the table on this question, let's try to switch the camera. It's going to be quicker. Going around the table on this, what's your orientation? Start thinking.
I'm straight right now.
Straight, but
Open to change.
I'm sure, but I have two things. I'm straight. I'm also straight, but I'm very like open-minded, so I'm not.
Alright, well, let's see.
There's my guy.
Let's check
The
on
guy's around 220, 230. Don't mind. He's got a lot of time.
Hi everyone, this is Tatum. I was on the show May. You all are so beautiful, and I hope you have a great night. Tatum, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I think we are going to get Tatum back. But thank you very much for the super chat. I very much appreciate that.
That's my son, Zane Qiao. Nice.
The audio, like, do you know that
Never heard of it.
Is it the 100? It's good? Okay, I forgot to check that before the show, so yeah, I just wanted to confirm that it's all good. Alright, well, that's it for everyone's relationship status.
Is it more of a challenge if I continue right now after watching the game for 29 years? Probably.
Before we do that, does anyone have any disagreements? I always like to start with disagreements. Anything? No? Okay. We all agree with everything that I say.
I don't know if this counts as like a disagreement, but I sent it to you on Instagram. The one where I basically said that like yes, men love watching like alpha dating content and stuff like this and stuff that tells men to take more control in their lives. But it seems like a lot of the time the relationships that end up working out is I don't know why this was the immediate thing that came to my brain, but the Tucker Carlson podcast interview, where Nick was basically like, you don't want your right to be your best friend. And he's like, no, I actually love having him as my best friend. I think that's one thing that maybe food shows are going in the wrong direction of. Even though men should be more controlling and should be in charge of the relationship, the view should not be that your wife should be your best friend. Your favorite person to be around. You should still marry somebody that you want to spend every single or most days with, and want to share your life with.
Do you think so?
Well, so that's an interview that Fuentes was having with Tucker Carlson. I'm probably not quite as hardline as Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
I think there's some essence that I agree with. I think Nick Fuentes, I was watching the clip of this, and he said something along the lines of, you know, these guys who go ice skating with their girlfriends, that's people. Now, I think there is something a little weird about, like, doing certain activities in furtherance of placating people. So, I don't think it's wrong to spend time with your girlfriend. I don't think it's wrong to do activities with your girlfriend. But if you're doing shit like excessively that is gesture for your girlfriend, like you are trying to be entertaining for your girlfriend,
Yeah.
that's fucking lame.
Okay, yeah.
That's lame. Like, and I think a lot of women view men not as keys, but as ATMs, as for entertainment. This push for
Beefy Farts the fifth died.
Insane charisma.
Goodness.
And wit, and he has to be entertaining. Like you guys are so rock brained that you want them to be dancing monkeys for you. And I don't really think, from a relationship perspective, we are here to be more entertainment. I think we can have fun.
Oh shit, Jeff
but
Gaming
this
Supply is
push
on.
for, you think the guy is
That's
sweet. No.
Where's the line? Where's the line for that? Like, where's the cross to I'm just the jester? I think it's important, like, because I think you should do things that she wants to, and then obviously she should do things that.
Let's try to choose the camera angles. So if she's on center, she's very far back. So if I'm just trying to put it on her.
So as I was saying, I think you should do things that she enjoys, but obviously it should go reciprocally that she should do things that you enjoy. So where's your line of, okay, now it's just becoming being a jester?
Well, it's going to kind of boil down to each individual. That's it. Can we please switch it? Like, I know I gave you instructions. Let's just do this, just to make it super simple. As soon as you hear me talk, just switch it to center. And then whenever you hear the winner, please just switch it to them, like, instantly if you can.
Hello.
So if I start talking,
Nice.
just put it back on me.
Hello.
If they talk, put it back on them.
What's going on?
Is that it? Okay, cool. Alright, so I think one of the that's such a good point.
What, maybe a point?
I got this one too. I think that
I feel like men shouldn't have to like agree to everything that a woman wants to do because at the end of the day, like some things are just too oh, of course, and I wouldn't want women or men to do everything that women want to do. But I also think that there is a growing population of people that are like, oh, you want to make your girlfriend happy? What if you lose it? You know what I mean? Like. And it's kind of infiltrating the right way where I'm like, no, guys, we still want to love our wives and love our husbands. And it's not gay to enjoy other doing once in a while. You know what I mean?
yeah, my position
Is there a bunch of my? I couldn't find
shorts. Spend some with her girlfriend. That's more to
shorts now.
make fun of. So
Yeah.
I'm talking point. I'm trying to recall. I think this was one of the points I was going to make is
Like whatever.
I mean, this isn't my advice to you, and perhaps you women might disagree with me about this. If your woman is not content, your girlfriend or whatever, is not content just being in your presence, and she requires some extraneous activity, it's over. So the moment a woman comes to you and is, do enough stuff, like take me to do something.
Yeah.
That is fucking a terrible thing. The woman should just be absolutely in your presence. That's it. And the woman who's like, I want to do this, I want to do that.
Yeah, you're better.
We don't take me anywhere at one point. I'm sorry, it's not perfect.
I mean, I think there's levels to it, right? Because I would say, yes, women should be happy to basically just be with them because, you know, they're watching us and at this point in society.
Or, I don't know if that's necessary.
But also, like if you said, and I don't want to do the both, you know, what if it was the other way around, but I wouldn't say that men should just be happy being in a woman's presence because we do need to do things for men. But clean, take care of our husbands.
But that's not what I'm talking about. So a man can do his masculine role, right, within the household, right? What you're talking about is doing activities.
Okay. Yeah.
And so I think there's this ADHD TikTok brain thing, like where people need to be constantly stimulated, that can be through the activities, through constantly being fed,
Imagine all the work you went through.
constant traveling. Traveling's fine, but you gotta remember historically, if you lived in the city or a town, you pretty much did not leave within 20 miles, like for your whole life. So the amount of stimulation that we have, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with traveling, but I do think once a woman starts going, you aren't enough as it is, and starts nagging, now look, hey, you can pick up the slack and be like, hey, friend, let's do this. But if you start getting on your boyfriend's case, like, you are not taking sufficient steps to properly and sufficiently entertain.
Ava kind of got a kick out of it.
Made a smelly banana.
Ask the women, they all can propose the activities in which you want to participate.
But do you believe in the statement of you should never stop dating in your life? Like, you should never become complacent to the point that you just stop caring. Where that's where a lot of, whether it's right or wrong, that's where a lot of relationships fall apart. They're like, okay, now I've got the girl, I've got the guy, I don't really try anymore. Whereas if you go on a date once a week, once every 2 weeks, you change each other's hobbies to a certain extent, those relationships are sort of healthier than people that just sit at home and do absolutely nothing and don't really care about each other's.
Yeah, and I think that's fine, and I also think that sometimes you're going to have shared interests with people who are typically, if they're a bit more outdoorsy, they'll find themselves outdoors, and fun wouldn't be necessarily a problem. There can be some mismatches, though, if you're a homebody, and then you're doing like a hiking extrovert woman who wants to get out on the town and go to dinner and go to brunch and do XYZ activities. That may very well be a mismatch. But I think I'm getting to a sort of a deeper level here where it's not just like the typical going out on dates thing. It extends to the ones. And that's bringing to a deeper level. I think women should not view men as your source of entertainment. Now, many men happily oblige and they'll be dancing on and they'll do that in furtherance of getting laid. Men will do all sorts of things for sex, for relationships. They'll do all sorts of things. But I think, I don't know.
That's why you should make it 15.
One quick point, then I'll
Especially because you only have 4 of them. Those are going to all sell for 15.
hinging your happiness on the ability for your boyfriend to deliver said happiness to you. Happiness should be something that occurs inherently within you, not like my boyfriend delivers happiness to me, and if I don't receive sufficient happiness quotients this week, then I'm going to be a bitch.
I understand. Sure. I think
That's not the purpose, like a partner needs to be happy from within, not like my partner will make me happy. Your partner can be pleasant and do nice things for you, and you can be in love with them.
I like
they can bring you happiness.
much.
But I don't think we should look to them necessarily for said happiness.
you should be happy with it.
Of course. Of course. Yes.
But
AI.
I think the best situation is like, wouldn't you rather, because you're saying you don't want women or men, let's just say for sake of argument, to look at their partner as a source of entertainment, which I agree it shouldn't be addressed, but I think in an ideal situation, you guys are each
it comes down to how like a person, and I don't speak for all her. I'm a very individualistic person, like highly, like top 99 percentile individualism. So I'm a very.
I had a sell order on
I don't feel constant to be in the presence of like friends. I don't feel like I need to I'm not like, oh my god, I feel like shit if I'm eating alone. But some people, they cannot operate.
My favorite what?
When it comes to a romantic relationship, I would say that I'm the type of person I need like some time away. I need my own space. I can't be in the presence 24/7.
Check them out.
That's my one question because I'm an extremely busy person with my work. But whereas other people,
It's cool though. You'd like the music to
24/7, and that's an acceptable dynamic if they're both happy with that. But I do think there is.
One of the only guys.
Hey, it's Rachel Wilson. You don't have all
I even think about it.
Yeah,
Watching
look,
Sunday
Rachel
night.
is great.
I understand.
I'm trying to talk out 17.
Yeah, he does good
I'm
giveaways.
working on my business, you know, she's gonna deal with the kids, she's gonna change backwards and breastfeeding, and I'm gonna fully financially provide.
Right.
Now look, if she has a greater earning capacity than me, which, you know, I'm not like so headstrong on this where like I'll say it, there are women who have greater earning capacity than men. Probably most of the women have to say.
Yeah, maybe just do it.
If you're not there yet, maybe one day you will be. Probably most of you are going to have a higher.
Yeah. What's your schedule when we get home?
And you know, guys aren't involved in sex work. That much is true.
What?
But there are even women outside of sex work who can have really high earning capacity. I actually don't necessarily have a huge problem, like the individual.
What's your work schedule?
That it can sometimes make sense where, and I feel like I'm sorry, this is getting a bit off topic. Women who are high earners or high earning capacity, I actually, you know, once the kids are pumped out, and, you know, they're breastfed or whatever, I actually, me personally, don't have an issue with the man taking over child's care. Don't have an issue. Now, if I'm speaking, individually, if I was dating a woman and she had like a 10-year-old
and then you were
on the test, and she's like, Brian, sorry, Brian, you only need one longer. You fucking broken. You're fucking broken, Brian. You only make like $1 million. You're fucking broken. I'm staying home. I'm like, you know what? Okay. I'll stay home. Just give me like $100K allowance. I'm good. I'm good. And I'll take care of that. I mean, you know, I'll get one of those fucking restaurants. But, you know,
I see.
I was just trying to see if there was a reason.
I want to respond really quickly to what Rachel said.
Yeah, that'd be a long call.
Rachel, but when I say cottage, I'm not saying I'm not saying like Brian and I could be sitting doing cottage together for hours. Like that's not what I'm saying. But I do think, and Rachel, you're actually a wonderful example of this. We like try to tell me that you and Andrew's relationship didn't get almost stronger by the both of you guys being heavily involved in what you guys do. I don't want to like dumb it down to one thing, but podcasting, debating, all these things that you guys do is a wonderful empire is built. You can't tell me that it hasn't grown your relationship to some extent because although you guys do a lot of stuff individually,
You should trade calls with me.
I'm sure you bounce ideas off of each other and bounce certain things off of each other, and this is growing your thing, and this is deeper than like pottery or baking. So this is what I mean when I say like enjoying things together and being best friends. Because I would hope that you guys consider each other best friends, especially because you guys have such a beautiful relationship. That you can understand my point. That it's growing your relationship in the way.
Well, I would imagine that Rachel and Andrew are best friends, but I mean, I would push back. I don't think you have to have necessarily like a non-friendly relationship with your girlfriend, but I think there can be a relationship dynamic. Again, that's a fine dynamic. I think that there can be a different dynamic, and you can still love each other.
Yeah,
It's not like
I don't know. I haven't quite got to the point where I want to.
Let's just like look at
Yeah.
in front of each other's faces and what's up, bro? Like, I don't know if I want that.
That's not what I mean. But that's not what being best friends with your wife is. I'm not saying I'm getting a beer with my boyfriend or watching the FIFA game or something. Like, we're not doing that. I think we're talking on different levels because I think best friends are usually friends, your platonic friends, and your family. I think being best friends with your wife, or your girlfriend for that matter, you share most of your inner deepest thoughts with them. You share your deepest, like, the things that you enjoy doing. Again, going back to Rachel, like, growing these beautiful empires together. I wouldn't want to do that with somebody I don't consider a best friend or somebody that can get along with me well. And I'm not saying that Rachel and Andrew are sitting together again, watching the game and enjoying some beer and bagel bites. I don't think that's what being best friends is.
What's wrong with doing
I think
that?
we're just like looking at this on different terms. Yeah, it's like part of your body.
One of my guys died up there. See, that's what happens in this game. Like, this part of the.
Do everything together and enjoy everything together. Yeah. I wouldn't want my boyfriend doing everything.
We're still early though. 2:35 is not so late.
And join something together. But I feel like it doesn't really matter if we're doing it together. I could be doing my own thing. Yeah. And you could do your own, but as long as we support each other, I feel like we don't have to have this thing with beaches, but as long as we support it. Oh, yeah, I clarified that before. Yeah, I wouldn't want my partner who is absolutely. If you're in my kitchen while I'm cooking, I'm tripping you and I'm paying you to get out of my kitchen. And that's something I love doing. I would never want my partner to do it with me. It's more the bonding stuff. Or if you really like soccer, for example, let's play with you guys. If you really like soccer and he's got a friend that's it and he just wants to bottle up some stuff about he's like, oh, message with this and this and soccer. And like this guy did this. I would listen to him. He doesn't sound like a video when you try to respond to him, but I would just listen and oh, and then move the conversation. And I thought, I was about to show you can see what you're probably interested in. I could be like, well, I kind of don't like what I really do, so it's like, okay, I think you're taking
those response here saying that they enjoy things together, the best friends, but the reason there's reasons that the relationship has lasted 2 decades is she respects when he's busy and needs her to.
oh yeah, she's very and that's just most of the stuff. So I've had many people tell me that their decades of long relationships have worked out because they were opposite schedules at work, or they're just like always working, and I think that's very important. And I don't think that negates my position at all. I think that you can still have plenty of alone time. I'm very very and I don't like being with a person all the time, but it's still it's like
BRB.
Are really important. Consider part of your best friend was friends with them. And the beginning of my position was that I think it's a little bit silly when guys like me take the bar you should be best friends with your wife.
Well, tell me what, and I'm somewhat familiar with her thing because I did watch that interview.
Yeah.
What is his further points there, though? What is he trying to articulate?
I have to rewatch it to get like every last word of what he said. But basically, like hyper independence in men, so that men shouldn't be basically Christmas to their women. Kind of like what you're saying, like you should gesture for women. But I think it's just taking it a little further than I think is reasonable. Where like you shouldn't be best friends with your wife because men should be more friendly with men, which again, I don't disagree with. I don't think every position has to be a one or the other position. I think there's a scale of where we can fall on, where you should be friends with your wife, but you should also have your own life, you should have your own, you should have your own hobbies, your own interests. I don't think we disagree at all. I think we're just.
I think there's. I don't think I would take it quite as hard line or as far as takes it. but I think he is partially correct. And I wish I could perhaps articulate it better because I'm trying to remember his exact argument for why he thinks that way. And I think it has something to do with there is this is actual procreation. So, and I think he approaches it from, well, we're building a family, and you're not here to be my best friend, you're here to be my wife. And as a wife, you have certain roles within the relationship. And look, sometimes Nick speaks in a hyperbolic fashion. Sometimes he'll even kind of be intentionally exaggerated, say something that doesn't necessarily mean for hyperbolic effects. But I do think we should delineate between best friends and then wife and then mother. And because these are somewhat, you can be best friends with your wife, I suppose. But the wife-mother role, there's an expectation of additional duties in that instance. And so,
Which you don't really disagree.
but so someone like me, for example, who it's very, I assume screams with you because the show frequently, he's probably, I don't suspect he's the type of guy who's going to want to do brunch at any point with his girlfriend or wife. And he's probably more so looking for his wife to be taking care of the interior of the household. So he's handling, so to speak, as it were, he's making money, but he's handling the outside world. The woman's handling the inside, handling the household, raising the kids. I assume he wants that many kids.
When I say best friend, I think maybe it's the hyper-independence in me that is confusing this, because when I say best friend, I mean it's the first person that pops into your head when you get into a car accident. It's the first person that pops into your head when something amazing happens. It's the first person that pops into your head whenever anything like that happens. And it's like, I wouldn't want that to not be my husband. I mean, imagine I'm married and I don't know, so something horrible happens to me, God forbid, I get into an accident, and I'm calling my girl best friend. Like, what good is that gonna do? I think.
Well, yeah, if you're in a long-term relationship with somebody, or you're long-term boyfriend or married, your primary point of contact,
Right.
support should be your significant other.
That's what I'm saying.
But that's a separate thing than best friend.
Okay, but maybe I don't know best friend. I think that by default, when you're married to somebody, they're already a best friend, but the fact that they're your wife or your husband, like, trumps that people. Yeah, so I feel like close with you, like, that's like your best friend. This person is your wife.
Right.
I'm not saying you can't have another guy, like, if you're a guy, you can't have a best friend guy in your life. I'm not saying that those two roles have to be, that the girl has to be the only best friend and the wife.
I do want to switch gears here a little bit. Going into some of the notes, we have Dina here. You said one of your biggest is when a man isn't children. He has ego issues. What do you like ego issues?
I mean, it's been like a lot of issues confidence in themselves and his wife. It's like a big that.
What do you mean to say there's helping problem?
It's just thinking about anything that I have like a nice card or I take pictures of it. And you know, you see the hair or such a nice card.
A man has a nice card. He takes pictures of it and finds something.
You need to do things like if you want to say
What's primarily found on your Instagram? You have something nice that you like to take photos of frequently.
which
Which is what?
I'm not bragging about it until I want to work on it.
You're like, look at this. You're like, look at what I have.
You know, like I do like TikTok dances and stuff what like everyone is doing. That's not bragging. Like, I'm not bragging about like all this money I have.
So is it bragging if a guy posts a photo of his car?
It's like when he's doing YouTube thing like all the time. It's like just bragging about to I have this card, I have this gear, look at me, I'm so amazing. This is what I do.
Look, I'll do one criticism. I have many criticisms of that, and sometimes people think, well, I know criticism. So I think, well, I have a generalized criticism of materialism. I do not reflect the type of, I don't have to. I'm gonna buy a new car soon, but I don't really care all that much about cars. I'll buy a nice car, you know, not like a Ferrari or Lamborghini or anything, but I'll buy a nice car. I don't wear a $40,000 watch, but just like shit, it's a hey. I don't care about those superficial materialistic things all that much. I think you can, there are other things that you can have, like, well, understand other issues. And that's not true, but there's certain things, what is the nice thing? You gotta spend, you get the best news, you need a good mattress. That's it, that's all. I mean, that's, you know, nice toilet.
Alright. 160 people for that. Okay. Guys, this is a close personal friend of mine. I talk to him basically every day. Adam, I love you. Thank you so much for being here and sponsoring. Friend in real life.
What's up, guys? I could get a copyright, I guess. I realize that. Here's what I'm gonna do. It's late here, guys. It's 11 o'clock and 15 minutes. I'm going to, number one, empty my bladder. Throw this away on my way out.
Yes, I think they can oftentimes be very materialistic.
I will fill my tea up. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna take this over. It almost seems like my guy's gonna make a big comeback here. I reclaimed all my territory in this. So he might be the victor. It's almost like I want to sit here and just keep watching. But I'm gonna save this game in slot 1 probably. And then maybe when I quit playing for the night, I'll let it go. You know.
And some girls take too,
but I gotta reload my game in slot 5 and we'll continue playing here. I think Pink can win.
Just pull up any OFM, like British or Australian OFM guy, and that's the account that we're talking about.
But yeah, I feel like my followers, like their shit gets like 20 likes or something. But I don't know. I think most women might be pretty savvy to text that. But I think that is a criticism I have with men. But you don't like it when the men have ego issues.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we have money, you know, what you really want, you know, just don't brag about anything you have. It's just
Well, I think men who need too much with money, that can be awkward. So if it's their entire thing, awkward. Now, what I want to do is going to, I think I'll upset all the women at the table, though, is you said that your biggest fix is when a man isn't a gentleman. Now, every single woman here does own things. So, show the person for 4.99 or whatever the fuck you guys do. So, here's the big question that often comes up on this. Who here wants a man? You know what? I'll pull up the question. I'm starting with Sharon. Do you agree with the following statements? Men should be on first dates. Number 2, men should provide protect. Number 3, men should be chivalrous. Ina, you agree with the first 2. Molly, you agree with the first 3. Adding on, husbands should be willing to die protecting you take the bullet. Anya, you agree with the first 4. Michaela, you agree on 3 and 4, so men should be chivalrous. Husbands should be willing to die protecting you, but you don't care about men being on first dates. Really? You're probably going like 50-50 or...
I honestly think it's too like initiates that we have.
Okay, let's test this out. How many first dates have you been on? Okay, who initiated it?
I initiated it 2 of them, and I took us out.
Okay.
But when I initiated it, they did before me.
Okay. By the way, when I say first date, it doesn't have to be strictly a formal first date. It could be just like the first time hanging out. You get to the something.
Yeah, no, it's like really initiating that. Like, hey, we should go to this. Like,
no, just to be clear. If you can date a guy for 1 year, and you initiate that with the guy in that context, that's up, and you pay for the date, after you continue for a year. I'm talking like first you meet guy.
Yeah.
Is that still the case?
Yeah.
Okay. So two times each day, 3 times. You say you mentioned provide, protect, husband should be protecting for you, Arnie, Emily. Mentioned here on first dates, mentioned provide, protect. Melissa, you mentioned chivalrous. Laura mentioned provide, protect. So your fifth thing. So what does it mean for a man to be a gentleman? Because it gives you an ick when a man isn't.
So people like opening the door for me, for example, like all those simple things that tells you just
Okay, it matters. So gentlemen, who? And the gentleman is about others. What is a woman? What is the female counterpart
What is a man?
of a gentleman? What's the word for that? Okay, well, it's lady. A lady. So do you think that if the man's going to be a gentleman, the woman should be a lady?
yeah.
Okay. Are you a lady? I guess so. So I guess now we have to have I suppose, a definitional conversation. What it means to be a gentleman, what it means to be a lady. So this is episode 3 or 4. Every single one of you does OnlyFans. You're all sex workers. My perspective on this,
Because you're not a lady.
I'm sure many people disagree. If you're a sex worker, like you know that equal sign does not equal. If you're a sex worker, you cannot equal lady. Sex worker cannot be a lady. A strumpet, be a strumpet, and all that. But so you have rejected the societal contract of gentlemen with gentlemen with. Now, to be clear, I'm not saying that because you guys do OnlyFans or because you're sex workers, I'm not saying that you should be mistreated. You should still be treated in a respectful way. But when we're speaking about chivalry, when we're speaking about gentlemanly treatment, don't think you deserve it. I'm sure guys still do it. I'm sure guys will still do it.
I think Pink's gonna win.
But from like
It only took him like 37 years to really kind of make
societal, social analysis perspective.
Pink is my old ruler.
So
It's the original Qiao Mayo.
I'm not because like you don't know what I'm doing on all things.
The only thing is,
But there's so many people who should cool
I'm gonna actually go ahead.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
You got so
Take
content.
do you post new content on OnlyFans?
Yes.
You are a sex worker.
I'm not on the movie. That's sex work.
Well, you are on something. We'll look at the definitions. So there is a distinction between posting solo new content and a woman who is a street walker prostitute. I understand that there's a distinction, that is different, and the woman who's a prostitute, I would argue, is worse than the woman who's just taking solo new content, right? So there's like levels, there's
Yeah, I want a giveaway.
but
Wow, that's 1/10 ounce frickin' silver.
Sex. Not
Oh, yeah.
actual sex, but like you are selling your sexuality
Shit.
for money.
I'm not. But like,
Do you photograph yourself? Is your
So let's just take a quick look. I'm gonna save this. I'll let this play out for the remainder of the night.
I'm not gonna answer that.
Bro, come on, it's a universe.
We don't have a lot of officers though,
No,
huh?
you still goes like it's not that big.
That has 9.
Completely naked and he's sexy.
I have 7. Okay, yeah, we're still in this.
You don't show China on the screen ever, and it's sometimes. No, no. And then all over you see his penis.
So, I'm not really. I mean, I could put you there and you could like.
That's kind of tough.
You know what I'm doing?
So many of my officers are just
The
gone.
purpose of that film is not to do, right? The purpose of what we do is
Terrible. Should we save it even?
Have like a.
Can we see if he can pull it out, or is it just gonna be? I'll save it, and I'll see if there's gonna be a unification. I don't think there's gonna be though. I'm gonna load save 5 and actually play for the rest of the evening. It's already 8 hours into the stream, so
in art.
we can't go forever. You guys won't be able to see the remainder of this, so I'll have to show that. Yeah, we're gonna oversave February 2. Should we say? Hold on.
You're posting photos of your pussy.
I'll do it on save 2. I haven't used that
for a long time. I can probably pull that shit off, and it's like, oh my god, look at me squirt. Like, bro, you are not a lady. That's what we're getting to. If
Yeah,
you're
so
so
why it bothers you?
There we go.
Because you're doing the traffic already, but it bothers you to say that you're a sex worker. Doesn't bother me. It's just have a different. Well, that's the reality. And the sex worker, that's all. Where is your
Is a stripper a sex worker?
Awesome.
Okay, so what is a sex worker?
Not really have sex.
Has sex.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you a question. A woman goes into a hotel room with a
July 203, guys.
but she masturbates in front of her.
July 203.
Masturbates
We're back.
in the corner.
And see how the map has changed. Like,
She's not a sex worker.
I've essentially not really made much
She's
progress
on the bed.
in
It's like
37 years. I don't think I can do it in the computer. But the Suns didn't really do so well either this time. So I'm curious to see what happens there. But not enough to sit there and watch it for the rest of the night.
From your perspective, to be sex worker.
Alright, the final thing is taking out
So
Qiao.
we have a different definition there. I think most
Qiao Hong is here, Li Dian is there.
They all fall within the umbrella of
Zongus Tan is
Who
even there.
understands here that they're sex workers? Like, do you guys disagree?
Qiao Hong is it? Oh my, he's gonna assign a lot of officers over there. I'm glad to be back playing it. If there's anyone around, I'm back.
Well, let's say you are.
Let's not confuse for type of image.
Let's say that you. Okay, so you're a sex worker because the purpose of what we are doing outside of is.
I got something.
Let me go with that.
He busts out, he busts out.
A man who calls his
Prison,
sister,
that is. Looks like he got away without it.
you know, he's masturbating on the other hand, and the woman is doing JLI. Is she a sex worker?
Jerk off instructions. Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. So if you're typing that, I don't know if you do that, or you guys do that with fucking text-based JLI, I would assume you're well, how do you know what the tag works? How do you know what the tag works? Right. But so, look, I think we're getting away whether imposters like using that specific term. What's this sex worker? You guys are doing things. You are posting. You, I guess would make sense for you. You have something you want to relate.
But maybe
See, but someone it makes so cute claim that she wasn't doing anything, but she was doing that. So it's like, how do we ever cuss at y'all? But in any case, look, you guys, everyone else is doing it. You're not doing this, you're not doing this. You say yes, so it's like in the pipeline, it'll happen eventually. In any case, you do this. You have
maybe collabs. You said you do collabs. I thought I'm sorry.
yeah, what's your question?
So you're saying that chivalry should be determined based on the one essential reflection of a man's character?
Well, I'm saying who's deserving.
Who's deserving?
So she's saying it's her gift when men are not gentlemen, but is she the embodiment of the lady who is deserving of said gentleman treatment?
So would the man know that she's a sex worker when asking you on a date?
Well, just for the sake of the scenario, we should assume that's the case.
So at that point, if it's just something you don't like, you just don't like his character, sure it's the process. So, to be for me, it's not
I don't know if Andrew sort of pursued. Did you get a rating? Sorry to stop that, but if we can get a rating.
All right, we're gonna go to the next turn here.
Sorry.
Salsa wants
I
people
just-
back.
I understand that like some people will look at sex workers a little lower, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. But if
Should I release him?
And he's not a gentleman in the way that you're expecting him to, I think that's just like a preference.
For some gold, I don't think
Everyone deserves the role, because you're not a sex worker, you're kind of a hoe. She's like,
Not
maybe
worth
not
it.
maybe as good as they can be.
He's too good of an officer.
So,
Alright, Qiao needs.
sex workers that has to look good as much as like the character to others. Because if you ask me well, he knows it's important. And he's going to show you what
What's
it takes.
Okay. Yeah, so. Okay, so here, look, I can open up to the rest of the panel here. Any of you else want to jump in on this?
No,
My position is, because you guys
I'll
don't
say
make
no.
sense, I don't necessarily think that you're bad people or anything, but when it comes to the gentleman reading exchange, because you're doing things, because you're, from my perspective, sex workers, I don't think you deserve chivalry. So that shouldn't be your first date, they shouldn't open the door, they shouldn't, I don't even
See how
necessarily think that they
P.E.
should
Pep
protect
is doing here.
you. So,
P.E. Pep says no way, no thanks.
You also like call
I think we've had some relation with him here.
if a man
I thought something happened with him already. Did I load the latest save? I guess I don't really know for sure. I think so. Either we're about ready to go take this on.
Well, I think there's a bit of a differential here.
You deserve a
But I would say, like, the man as a porn star probably doesn't deserve a lease. I'm happy to not.
Because what you're saying is that as a sex worker,
He can still be so captivating if there are gentlemen witnesses. You can still do the same. Like, obviously, you can still do the same things, but to get the actual people, probably not. You know.
so how should
I think I think you should go 50-50 for men if you're an old one's girl. You should not have an expectation of men as your kids. You should not have an expectation of men as your provider. You should not have an expectation of men as your protector. Now, keep in mind, most men still have to do the thing. So this is not a debate on. I'm not going to sit here and say, you guys won't find a man who's willing to open car doors or pay for dates. That's not what's in dispute. What's in dispute is, despite the willingness of men to do these things, my contention here is, do you deserve it? And my answer would be, of course, no. If you don't deserve it, still get it.
and so how
If you don't deserve it,
just
you should, what the man is inclined to do, you should still be treated well. And so what I'm saying here is, some men will
Sweet.
say this. I mean, oh, so he should abuse me? But if you're a sex worker, one of them, that doesn't justify using abuse or mistreat. You're right. But some people think that's what I'm saying. You can have, you should have.
We have Beefy Kid too. Sweet. I wonder how good he is.
But when you start
Let's check out Beefy Kid. I don't know much about Beefy
no,
Kid.
you don't deserve it.
He's an ancestor of Beefy Fart.
Are sex workers and all fans are going to say, well, who doesn't think that things happen in the second? I've never done 50-50 in life. And OnlyFans girls are
He's only 16, Beefy Kid.
you probably know.
He's pretty political.
You probably have much difficulty finding men who are willing to take you on dates and not wait for the dates.
Throw him over on non-Pete, but
But again,
I'm no rush.
I think the reason you're saying is that women are cool, who were choose well. If we expect chivalry out of them,
well, I don't think that Well, of course, it was because one of these non-sex workers who only expects traditional treatment, and she closes the door on the guy's phone to 50-50 whatever. That's close to the but
because I don't think I deserve a child molester because I do anything. So I think that I understand. Hey, a lot of people are not going to be gentlemen today. I'm just not going to do those men, and I'm going to go for the men that do, even despite that situation, want to treat me like a right.
my intention is men will be the most effective victims. There's the video game terminology, there's something called meta. Most effective tactics available. And when it comes to dating, regardless of how feminist and modern and liberal and progressive the woman is, it is never meant to date. It's either going to get, I suppose, at best, neutral or positive. If you want to start going 50-50 in as men in the dating landscape, some women are going to be okay with that. It's not going to hurt you.
50-50 is
men
just too much of a pain.
How non-tracked they are.
I suppose they can cash app you. We've done that, I guess.
It's either a deal breaker or it's like nice brown points or whatever. So,
Oh, where's my jet ski?
y'all are attractive women. You're gonna get guys for pay for dates and open the car door, even if you just got fucked. Like yesterday.
No, you're not even a real ruler. Get out of here.
I'm saying, oh, fucking.
I kill all the rulers because I don't want to put up with the aid requests.
Last night, you still have another man to come inside of you, and then you go on a date.
Don't mind the podcast in the background.
You're taking Bartholomew on Saturday. Bartholomew is taking you
I should actually increase the speed.
out to a fancy steak dinner, and you literally got another man to come, leaking out to the side of your leg while we catch up. And you got another man sitting there, expect to show.
Gangasan, I like you a lot, but I can't give you nothing. I don't want you around.
When you have a fun buddy, and then also y'all got lost, y'all got situationships. So what is all of them like that? But if you're with these guys, you don't start cracking. It's some fuck boys and you're like, and it's hot, I'll fun, I'll crack, but you as a woman will crack. And you know you're not gonna do anything, but it's hard attractive or whatever, because it's not. You're like, you know, saying with another guy. And expecting kids.
Yeah, how much?
And gentlemen are literally have some luck is come. Stay inside of you. That's how fucking backwards it is. And look, I'm not saying men are perfect either. Men are not now women. And if you one future wife you want to get to, I guess I'm not saying this is strictly it's mostly like 97% of me, I think. But I'm just saying. And look, if I'm going to I'm not expecting
Alright, you guys ready for this?
And then what's your something?
A little bit too fast.
It's not just one dance that you should still act appropriate. But I think this famous.
We have PE Pep, alright.
Man, you have to be tried, chivalrous, and you gotta be like 1950s, but for me, I'm going to 2026, fucking throwing ass on fucking Instagram and OnlyFans and popping pussy and showing my pussy and sticking bad values up inside my pussy and expecting it to be for the day. Or you'll still hold them. You'll still do it.
I thought, I'm down for the name of the title, but I don't want to. Something like, to not to the background. You do what you do. I'm not saying you do.
What you say, do what you do. What you do. So you do
Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh, 56.
Another one of one's
must be real. And you're supposed to consider it. Is it a button or a car? Because other things are shit. Like, what do you prefer the guy? Like, maybe he has no idea who you are, and he's not listening to the band. But now they're not lying. I would be a fan. It's not just like, who's saying
but you have to notice that? Like, do you want me to go to the other? So you
Ready?
I'm not saying like one more bad is a dirty porn. Like that's one thing. It's another thing he considers a dirty porn. You don't want to look at me like this beautiful life. You're like, as a gorgeous, like.
He's not even that rich somehow. I got a few of my guys over there. Like, kind of a lot.
As long as you're okay with all the other stuff that comes with that.
Really, but you gotta clarify here. So, look, there are guys who are fine. You guys do not stand the one thing. I understand that. But when we're speaking about traditional examples, the expectation is that definitely circle that usually one per se is meant to provide protect, constitution, and back setting. It's like, what is the name?
Romance 2 is probably still just better, you know what I'm saying? Probably still just a better game. They both have their flaws, you know, but man, it'd be nice if they could combine them into one. Take the benefits of both and make the best. They never did that. Ready? We're gonna go, man. I really want to. What's the point? We listen to Simon E. Go ahead. Worthless. You're supposed to be so good, Simon. You would fuck, man. Only Zhuge Liang's any good in this game.
Okay, so we're not seeing sounds. What how was it? How was it? It's 21 was it before? You don't see this type of supervision, you don't know what this is. Deep prison. This is at twice, your boyfriend was really nice. Let's try. Is he painful? Is he white, masculine, black? Black. Is he the types? One type? Okay.
Okay. Well, let's see what happens here.
Electrician. So you can wait, you don't know what let's see. And you guys are going to see. But let's see some of you are high numbers, so let's bring you down to 7,000 dollars. Not some problem with let's bring you both down to 7,000 dollars. The guy also gets $7,000. You have $250,000 in savings now. He's paycheck income. He's have a $3,000.
Tough bot. We don't need a joint unit. There's no need. I'll do it myself, man.
Well, no, maybe that's the person. Like you're together for 3 months, and she's got $250,000.
He has reinforcements coming. Nobody would ever help me.
Look at that. Go back to the gentleman versus the so who here is basically on that? So you do all hands, you do not deserve that. It's made of institutions.
We can get a lot of people to betray because we have this major plot going on. We hit so many officers. That's the name of this game. That I just now found out. Problem is, my guys might not come back. They might like Qiao Qiao. Li Dian, Qiao Hong.
No, it's like you belong to you're my property. They work 3 months, you're my property. That's not what's So terrible, so terrible. But I should get cut. That should only be should only be. I do like what you said. It's so
Alright, so we're gonna go take down Qiao from the gate side.
But there has to be commitment. Like, I'm not just dating everyone, I'm still even because I'm in the league. We're not in this. Yeah.
You're trying to down, they're trying to crack me.
I think we don't have one.
I think that
But I was still solo content. Like, I was dollars. Oh, I'll borrow that one again.
I start off with it's I feel like I didn't get some of those or like that stuff. I didn't get and that's not. And I feel like I can see a situation where I'm fucking past out that's like that type of like I can do it now. Just like fuck up with it.
Well, I'm Russian, so you got
I'm also kind of more now.
That's good. That's good. Okay.
I'm that, but no, I feel like would snap sometimes.
Yeah.
What happened?
Go ahead and use your boulders, dude. Go ahead. He'll drop a boulder. If he can.
No, like, it's a high school relationship, but like, I've spent the night at his house.
Catapults are within range, so have at it, man.
One question. Was the violence reciprocal? So, like, when you ever start moving from the
Right.
the first time ever in the relationship put hands on each other. Did you put hands on the person?
It is to have even more catapults, actually.
Alright, now we got to check your phone. Bring some notes on it.
He's gonna get some reinforcements, no? There's reinforcements coming, too. Yeah, your next turn, I bet. Kang Zhao's bringing them in. Too late, though. I only got probably, what, 5 turns here left. It's GG. Turn 5, I predict by 10 what should happen. There's his reinforcement, it's just so little. It's not a very healthy reinforcement.
Because he's always asking.
Because you have the privilege of being able to pass it, you can sit back and let them come to you and pick them up.
Terrible Kang Zhao, man, that's awful, bro. Come on, dude.
Sometimes never approach there and you have hundreds of watches throughout the course of your life. For most men, if they with no team, which is passive and sit back, you never have no play, never success. Most men, if you work passive, like you're average, you're better. Average, but hard on business. She looks on, she goes out for a ball, or a club. Shopping, she goes to church, she goes to a grocery shop. She doesn't care about time, she might go to church. Whether or not you like the dance having story, but still get approach. Take that down. And you live with all of them. Literally, like, you put an average one into a whole body. That in the whole body, literally, for a virgin, She did. Did she move? But it's a good Well, yeah, I'm fine with I'm fine with men shooting their shot. I think that's fine, but I suppose the criticism here is we're having a conversation about, well, whoever asks should pay. Well, it's sort of ignored, like, whoever asks should pay is cloaked in somewhat like, oh, that seems fair. Yeah, whoever asks, that seems fair. Like, you ask somebody should pay. But if there's a social dynamic where, if we're talking about heterosexual relationships, where women, 99% of first dates are initiated by men, we're sort of conveniently ignoring that dynamic. So the thing that appears fair on the surface, all of a sudden isn't that fair, taking into account that women really don't shoot their shot like that.
You're right. I mean, it's not fair, but
Sure, yeah.
I feel that's still like reasonable.
Well, so I guess I'm fine with women shooting their shot. I think you can do so and it can still be an effective sort of way. And I think from a male perspective anyways, it's actually way better dynamic when the girl has demonstrated like clear interest in you, and it's like you can just cut through the bullshit. Oh, cool, you like me, I like you, let's be together. You're my girlfriends now, basically. Now, I do think though that, or the point I was going to make is that I think it's fine that men still take on like the majority of the initiative burden, right? But if we're going to have a conversation about who, she's making a justification that, well,
the real battle
I'm
has
sexual, but the
begun.
men still ask me out, therefore they
Duel,
should pay.
for sure.
Her justification is the man is asking he should pay, right? But she doesn't ask him out.
We gotta do a 5-on-5 extravaganza, you know?
That's exactly the
Does it
point.
bother you?
No, well, so you have to understand what I'm talking about here. I'm just talking about descriptive truth. So I'm describing what is. I'm not saying, oh, it's so unfair. Oh, my God, it makes me sad. No, I'm just observing. I'm observing what is. So I don't, frankly, I don't care all that much. It doesn't upset me. But when women have an entitlement, in her case, an entitlement to man should pay, man should provide, man should protect, man should be chivalrous, but she
You got some pretty damn good guys there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, have fun with the duels.
In 250 years, the U.S. was built by strong people, hard work, resilience, and the prospect of a bright future. We are blessed by God with a freedom to do, build, and grow together. Dakota Community Bank and Trust has been here for you since 1940. We're excited to see what the next 250 years will hold. Happy 250th America from Dakota Community Bank and Trust.
No. I'm fine with men being traditional. I'm fine with women being traditional. The problem with getting to is that you have women in 2026 who are as far from traditional as possible. They still want men to be traditional. That's a complication. That's a double standard. Look, you're a traditional woman. You want that to be traditional? Totally fine. No problem whatsoever. You want to be shooting Bat Dragon pussy insertion videos on Thursday and have them, excuse me, yeah, I'm here to pick you up and pay for the dates. Fuck that shit. That's a rocket. Nothing. Crickets. Silence. Thank you. They all agree with me. And so they all agree with me.
I mean, I don't disagree with you. It's
Go
just,
ahead. Let's hear it. What else you got for me?
I'm not doing how it is. I'm not going to ask for some waiting for me. Right? I'm like, it is how it is. Simply that it's going. But there are
That's a-
women out there who ask for it. Okay. There are women out there.
Yeah, so let's say that
pay.
you think women should pay.
Yeah, of course, you know,
No. So I'm fine with that. For women asks if she wants to pay, that's totally fine. But overwhelmingly, women do not initiate at that level. I'm not just like, of course, they're hard to pay. But even women who initiate do so at a lesser frequency.
That's how we won the first one.
And they're small minority.
Hands-on joint,
A
man.
woman,
Shit.
say she slides into a DM. She'll slide into one DM for every 100 DMs she gets. She'll ask a guy out one time and be asked out 20 times. So the numbers are completely skewed.
I just feel like it's a duty a man has
So
actually. Yeah.
do women have duty to not be sex workers?
Yeah.
But here I am, surrounded with some very lovely, non-lady sex workers.
I'm still not sex worker, but yeah.
Okay, we're 2 more times. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do women have duty? It's like, look, bare minimum. Maybe we don't, like, engage in, like, sharing nudes with other men while you're dating. That should be my eyes only. No other man while I'm dating you should see your pussy. Excuse me? I'm offended. I'm hurt. I'm disappointed. Now, but I reciprocate that. Like, at least for me. I know someone, here's another criticism I have from men, the consumption of porn and urinating and masturbating and all that shit. When you're, now look, if you're single and you're a guy, whatever. If you're in a relationship with a woman, you should not be consuming any porn whatsoever. You should be masturbating. You gotta save that for your girlfriend. Sex life will be. And it's the respectful thing to do. And you should be like liking girls on Instagram. You should be following IG models. You got a girl. That's your focus. That's your one and only. That's it. Focus your attention on your girl. No Instagram likes. No following IG dots. As much as that might hurt your guys' followers. No porn. No masturbating. Assuming she's of course being needs, but.
I'm not so strict with that. Like, why should not like a man go sex?
Well, look, if you don't care, I've heard from many women who take issue with their boyfriend watching porn. Many of them do end up having some form of issues. I think you should be saving that shit over your girl. She needs to receive all the nuts. She can't get 50% of nuts. She gets all the nuts. Okay. Right, if the women admitting to lesbian past certain interested knowledge, if men admitting to homosexual past range community. That's interesting. Would they be called homosexuals and not heterosexuals?
That's what you buy. If you have a dick in your ass, you're dead.
I mean, it's logically possible that a guy could be bisexual, but I'll say this. See, us men, we're the more empathetic gender, because, like, if y'all are bisexual, most men are, like, okay with it. If a dude's bisexual, most women are definitely not okay with that. So look at us, we're women ourselves homophobic. We're really obsessed with very upsetting how
I
homophobic.
don't want my man to ever have that fun.
No, even if it's hot, that's how you problem for women.
Yeah.
Like,
Tom's a little bit more forgivable, but yes.
well, I would understand there's severity. So I understand that, like, yeah, that's. I don't know, like, going to prison for 1 year is more preferable to going to prison for 2 years. Instead of going to prison for 1 year, though. In this case, you're dating a dude who's fucking over your ass. I suppose that's better than a dude not fucking your ass. But it's still bad.
I like
It's still bad. Alright, does anybody have any
What about eating that?
discussing? Fucking haram. Fucking haram. It's wrong.
Wait, like, about like,
It's wrong. Both ways. There should be no asking.
Hey guys.
if you're back and
Good
like,
stuff.
you got your ass ate, are you gay?
If I woman, no. If you're doing it with a woman, it's not gay, but it's
That's where you want to go. Like, true.
well, I don't want to do it. I don't want to receive or give, but
I don't know if the cameras remember talking about that. About your bidet.
there was yes. I'm getting a smart toilet. Heated seats, auto cleaning, but it's gonna be fucking fire. Yo guys, y'all want like your fucking $10,000 purse? I'm getting us a fucking.
Oh, we
smart
got
toilet.
him.
Calm down.
Okay.
Good talk, guys.
Need one more.
A toilet so worth it.
No,
So worth it.
yo, you gotta get a nice.
Oh, we won.
Oh, you're
GG.
gonna buy fucking.
We won the battle.
You know how long men sit on the toilet? It's actually insane. Like, we go like quick as it comes to. It's hours. Doing us.
No.
Yes. It's on the toilet for hours? Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Talk about
I don't know. I mean, you can look it up. Do you I have a brother. So yeah, it would be hours in the morning where I'd be like, get out of here when I have to get ready. What are you doing? Gooning or scrolling or a lot of them just sit on their phones. You know, a lot of them.
Okay, guys.
Look at their knees after and there's red mark.
Well, Qiao, I hate to say it, is gone.
You ever look at that? He's like way younger. Oh, for a child. No, mine's probably the last. You're all blue. I'm a cute too. You're a little smart.
It was funny. One of these guys we sent over was supposed to like go on my side,
Your ass heated.
but I like forgot to
Sorry, not heated. Heated. Well, it's like.
recruit him, and so he's in the duel. It's like, yo, you took this plot too far, man.
Yeah, it's cold. Like, oh, it's warm. It's heated. It's good. My mom has one. I really go to her house.
So here's Qiao, man. Yeah, he's just not that great. He's a mediocre general.
I've used like half the day, but I understand. You know what it's really good for? If you're doing like a backdoor scene, you like
It's on you
have to
doesn't
like get
live
it
very
cleaned out.
long.
It's more.
Same with Yao Jia.
I've done it. When I lived with my mom for like a couple of weeks, when I
South
was
South.
like when I first started OF, I was at my mom's house. And like when she wasn't home, I'd go and
Thanks.
use it a little bit. Now she's trying to like, hey, for the day.
Ooh, luminous sword plus 9.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Like that's not
So yeah, Tan Zong is joined automatically.
You want the crazy right now.
Because I fucked up by not asking him.
Oh yeah, Japanese ones are very strong.
I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, you get to that point where you just want to figure out all that. Well, I was like, okay, I want to do an anal scene, and I'm not doing it without like being clean. And it was like a solo thing, like with a video. And I was like, I need to clean myself somehow. And I'm not gonna say no, but somebody in my life does like enemas, like cleansing enemas, and I'm not gonna do that. I was like, I'm not putting a pipe up there. That's against no. So I was like, okay, how else do I shoot water up there? I have this bidet that shoots water pretty intensely. And it works, try it, and it worked. Do you have anything like that? No, because I rent right now. Okay. I mean, you can get ones that like are like the most strong. No, she has the one that's like the twins. Yes.
He'll be the next guy we
Once
take.
I buy, build my house, then yes, all of that. But it was or something.
Zhao is not
You can do
loved
it,
in this
sure.
world.
But I think I can see recorded if you know. Okay, no. I mean, I'm sure, like, if you, like, I don't know. Like, if you think of clay, it's probably, like, cool, but... What? Depends on the intensity, obviously, but you also don't want to shoot water anywhere to jump better. I know it's so. I mean, you kind of sit forward, and then, okay, tutorial 101, Japanese bidets. You kind of sit on it and turn it on, and then you just kind of adjust based off of there. There's somebody watching this on a bidet right now trying it. This way? Literally. I promise you, it works. But no, never eating in that's disgusting. Of course, right there. No, that's disgusting. There's a lot of things that you could do with men. Yeah, that's not one of them. They also don't shave. They don't wax, they don't shave, they don't do any of that. And if they do, they're gay. So why would you be eating his ass at that point anyway? That's kind of gross. I don't know. I feel like it's just gross in general. I would use like class. No, I had, like, one of my exes was like, I want to eat your ass. I was like, I will pay you to get away from it and not do that. It's disgusting. I don't know why people are into it. It's like, it's gross. It's gross. I have one time. You eat ass or you got I wouldn't do it. Is that what the brown is right there? I'm joking, that's a joke. That is such a joke. I'm just makeup style. I'm not joking, I promise. No, it's cute. Like, it's cute. I'm sorry, it's right there. No, like, I need to shave and, like, cool. Yeah. For being important. Not like, okay, like, try to play one time against. Like, I want to try to play one. Yeah. I don't think I could. I've done something. Did you like that? No. Did you like it? I don't think it was like.
There's my expos.
Yeah, I would look like it. Oh my god. I was just never the idea was like, you have had Taco Bell before, and it's exploded out there. I heard it. Yeah, last night. That was not good. I'm not eating that. That's disgusting. I eat that. Yes, that's what we have been talking about. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna do some show notes, unless you guys have any more on the
Would you ever let a girl eat your
ladies,
ass?
gentlemen, deserving show.
I mean, I still have that.
I'm not talking about that anymore. Anything?
So,
Ooh, he might break away. I don't want to do it. Yeah.
You're also Larissa.
He's too strong.
I saw it on your Twitter. Open the door all the way, please. I'm not sure I can, but it was your Instagram page, so. Laura?
Yeah.
Okay, you wrote that perverted freak with a pure heart that only freaks when broken into?
There's Tan Zong and
Under
Qiao
X,
Shun.
so
We
you're
sent
a-
two of
you're a
those
perverted
guys.
freak. That's not getting into. So
Alright, next turn. Let's just get to the next turn. We don't know. I probably did every other city. Let's just go to the next turn.
Choking all the way to being like
Refresh
and
everything.
bleeding and blood play and fucking cannon. Like when you say freak, it's not self-explanatory. Explain.
I guess I just like choking and slapping and stuff.
So like, what's it basically for like committing
I guess.
for like 10% of this. That's it. Smacking, choking, spitting, those things.
I liked complex. I liked
So-
clean.
Bondage.
I liked clean.
Okay, that can definitely get a little freaky. Sometimes you know, getting into questionable shit. But anything else?
Not whiskey.
Anything else? Anything else? Okay. Congratulations, I guess. You don't have like a balloon fetish? Anything like that? Okay. Some women have like balloon kink or something.
that's, you talking about like that?
No, like literal balloons.
What?
I don't know, they rub it together. I don't know.
What?
I've not gotten into it.
That's your fetish?
Yeah, I don't know. It has to be a birthday party every time I have sex. Now that you know. Alright, let's go to Michaela. You said your wanted to talk about your parents finding out you do OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, so I lived with my friend and so my sister found out because I posted on my Snap to go out on my other accounts. And then she ended up outing that night to my parents. And I stopped living with my parents because we had like a bunch of issues with each other. We were always arguing. And I told them like it's not gonna end well if I just keep living here. And at the time I wasn't doing OnlyFans. And so I
Coming up to the 9-hour mark of this stream.
I literally just
Albeit, I've not been here the whole time.
When's the last time you spoke to your parents?
Oh, literally 2 years ago.
Okay, so you're not disowned.
No, I'm not.
What do your parents think about the OF?
Honestly, what's mad about it? Like my dad really understood. He was like, I get why you're doing it, and like you're probably making,
Go ahead.
you're probably making good money off of it. Oh, that's good. But your dad and like really don't want you to do that. So they don't want me doing it by all means, but they definitely understand why. Wait, did your dad say actually say you're probably making a lot of money on that? He was understanding like you probably do make good amount of money.
I mean, you know, something cannot be weird. It's like, oh, you're boonable. My God, I'm not boonable. I know. I think it's just because, no, I don't know what you about that. No, I don't know. I mean, if you're just saying you're very, I think it's just a part of her. It
I
depends
think
what the word was.
that disciplinarian fathers. So what did you say just now?
Let's send a couple officers over there.
What you're saying? No.
What did this
Ticey.
thing of father be? The fuck did you just say to me?
Well,
You're posting pictures of your fucking pussy on the internet?
that's
You're out of this
great.
fucking house. Disowned. Disowned. That's a support fucking father. Get the fuck out of my house. That's support. That's love.
But it's not that because
Now,
One pink, sure.
you're right. That's why fathers should just, you know, if, you know, you commit crimes, they should just be
I
supported.
feel like the fathers don't have a big say if
Let's even do one more.
I know that, so it's like,
Why not?
You know, if that's a good father,
We're having fun here tonight, huh?
Well, someone who's
One
still
ping,
a bad father could be right.
Ticey
Honestly.
C, and who
Like, for
else?
example, you know, what is that saying? The clock is right twice.
One
twice
you,
as
should we
good.
give it a
I think
try?
most men should not want their daughters to
Diana
be
Weed,
femmes.
yeah.
Okay, so your father is more on board than the mom.
No, they're both
Yeah,
on
I
board.
love this plot. This is like
I
the
don't want
game
them to.
now.
That's the
But you
thing.
said your dad was
Can't believe I
like-
never knew about it. It's so
But he
fun.
understands like why a lot of people do it. It's easy when you don't have to do much.
Wow, so
Ooh, my mom.
1382. My gosh, we have so much.
I would say it's definitely easier than getting a corporate job. So,
Well, I mean, it can be, I suppose. Someone who doesn't make a lot of money, someone with a lot of money. So he understands the draw to it.
We have KO here, guys.
Just because something can generate you a lot of money doesn't necessarily mean that you should do the thing.
does religion ever affect your life? Yeah, I don't have it. Okay, so talk about my uncle's on cheap house.
When you say thing,
I was baptized.
are you
I was young.
still religious?
Yes, I still go to
So
church.
you're a practicing Catholic. What kind of concerts do you do on your own?
I go to JYs and shit seasons.
Boy, girl?
No, just solo.
You've never even sent it as a private or something?
Yeah, I guess.
There it is. The truth comes out. A little digging on behalf of your host here. So she has done boy girl content, so she's filmed pornographic content for now. Okay. And you're a Catholic? Who goes to church on Sunday?
Yes.
Surprised you're not even wearing a cross. As oh, Christian, no, after too. Alright, I guess we can. Who are your religious?
Well,
Okay, let me know. Yes. Christian, yeah.
I'm not believing God. I grew up Christian.
Okay, like the nominal Christian. You are you religious? Okay, she's spiritual. Okay, you're Catholic, you go to church. You know what we should do next Sunday? Go up to the.
I'm gonna give Guan Yu the luminous sword.
deacon.
Because he's
The
just a
deacon,
bad.
the bishop, pastor.
Guan Yu's a
Catholic
monster that
pastor.
deserves.
You gotta know. You're Catholic.
Guan Yu deserves the best shit.
Go up. Maybe go see the bishop at one point.
It almost makes him
Go up,
too
be like,
good.
Hey, so I sell videos of me getting fucked on the internet.
Do we want to do that? He'll just be so good.
See what this is?
Sounds like my confession.
Sure. Jim, I mean, do you go to confession?
I
You see, I don't know if you're actually Catholic. I'm not control. You go every Sunday? You feel like guilt?
I do.
Okay. So how do you reconcile being a Catholic and doing sex work?
Yeah, definitely just hard in Wall's lives. He was like, oh well.
I'm gonna keep it for myself. I don't know if Guan Yu is too
Why
good,
would I do
man.
that? But then it's like,
I'm gonna
when
keep
hear it,
that
it's so hard
luminous
to
sword
do
for
praying
myself.
about it, but oh, I'm not gonna stop.
It's too
So I
good.
really need to eat a water thing.
I don't know who
Okay, so
I
let me
would
ask you a
want
question.
with that.
What is more important to you? Your earthly, superficial, materialistic
Let's just
things,
chill.
making money, or Jesus? What's more important to you? What's more important to you, God? Oh, it's not the same thing, but what's more important to you, God, or your earthly, superficial, materialistic?
God.
But how could this possibly be if you're doing something that is completely contradictory and contrary to the religion that you belong to?
I really think just want that reason. Everybody sins because it's
Right, but
Yeah,
Jesus
sure, I'll do
says,
it.
Go and sin no more.
Yeah.
Right, so
I'm not saying like I'm the perfect Catholic. Like by all means, I'm not opposed. I do.
right, but Christianity is not a perpetual. It doesn't give you a perpetual hall pass to do the same.
Yeah.
We are imperfect. Humans are imperfect. From a religious perspective, Christians will sin. They will act imperfectly. But if you're continually bathing in sin as one, it's a little harder to defend that I made this mistake, I'm trying to be a better person, I'm going to correct the thing that is wrong.
A lot of people choose.
Yeah. No, do you only do it for money? Because I'm thinking myself. Yeah, just to get myself stable. Just know what you're doing. Really not. I would say think about it really, really, really long hard before going further into it if you're only doing it for money. That's actually like one of the main points that I said to Brian over Instagram is that I very much think if you're only going into this for money, you're going to come out of it very scarred and very fucked up. And so,
Wait, but you just don't want competition.
no, but
You don't want more women to get into it because that's more competition.
no, that's not the case.
Because women can make, like, what what other reason would there be to do all
I
this? It's for the money.
have said on my first show here that I would do it to a different scale, which I didn't say there. Even if I wasn't making money, I would still be doing it because it's something I enjoy doing. I love the content creation. I love it. I can have it.
I almost find that more objectionable than the women who are just like, look, I can make a fuck ton of money doing this, I'm gonna do it, versus the women who are just like artistes.
My point is not that it's objectionable. My point is that I and many people know the mental and all the kinds of consequences that come with doing the job. And I think they are much, much worse if you're just going into it for money rather than going into it because, I've said this before, I would say 85 to 90% of my job is social media, Instagram, TikTok, completely safe over content. 10 to 50% of it is the OnlyFans stuff. I'm extremely passionate about the 85% and then I love the 15%. So the 50% is like fun. I enjoy doing it. I love talking to people. I love taking pictures. I love making videos and like being creative. And then the 85% where I get to make cringy skits where like people are like, oh my gosh, she's so weird.
Well, this is like sort of the nature of most jobs though. Like if you can look at sports, for example, most of the time is spent like you're not in front of the fans, you're training, you're practicing. If you're an MMA fighter, like 97, 99% of your time is spent training. You're doing something else, and then like when you're actually fighting, that's like a very small portion of your job. You can see this in sports. So you're saying that, well, we have to have like a passion for like.
That's not what I'm saying. My point is that there's a lot of consequences that come with doing this job. Mental, emotional, physical. There's a lot of consequences that come with it. And I think that they hurt a lot more if you're going into it just because you want to make a quick buck, rather than, hey, I love making content. I enjoy making content. It's something I can do and doing otherwise. I just happen to also be making money from it. I think that makes it a lot different. Those consequences.
Well, my perspective on this. In the ideal world, women wouldn't be drawn to sex work, men wouldn't be drawn to consuming it. But this idea that, like, I would argue the majority of women who do sex work is not because they have a love for the game, and they really enjoying, like...
I think that's why a lot of women that come out of it are really messed up. I think that's why a lot of the women that end up quitting or, like, come out of it.
Messed up anyway.
But that's what I'm saying. You end up really messed up at the end of this job, and I think if you enjoy it along the way, it makes it a little bit different. To an extent. I'm not saying that if you love it, you're going to be A-okay and no problems. I have problems and consequences that have come from this job for only doing it for just under 2 years. And I'm saying, if I hated making content that whole time, I would have suffered so much worse. Or not even if I hated it, if I just didn't have a passion for it. Like, I wake up in the morning, I'm like, I'm so
but these two things aren't necessarily contradictory. A woman can look at what's going on OnlyFans and recognize, oh, okay, we're not making a fuck ton of money doing this. I don't want to be fucking cleaning table for a restaurant, and cleaning dishes and serving people, working $10 an hour, $15 an hour. I don't think it's necessarily contradictory. They want to make money, but they don't like inherently like want to be fucking sluts, right? So you're saying a woman has to want to be sluts?
No. I'm saying, again, because I said about 85% of this is content creation. If you're doing it to a certain extent, if there are models...
Like, ingrained in every woman is that there's strong desire for attention.
Yeah.
So yeah, all women are very secure for OnlyFans because you get like massive amounts of attention.
You don't. If you're not
so much attention.
Okay, you do get a lot of attention. Maybe you did it a ton. Maybe you got even more attention back in COVID. But now the attention is so different because there are people doing it at insane levels. For example, as I've said before, I work 60 to 70 hours a week on this, and I would say 65 hours of those are socially completely safe for work content.
Jan Young.
Where.
But yeah, so okay, I understand.
And I do make a
OnlyFans
good amount of
girls
money.
have to, if you're an OF girl, you can't just post on OnlyFans and make money. You have to find ways to market yourself. And
a lot of people don't want to do the work that comes along with that, because when I have girls come up to me and say, oh my god, I want to make OnlyFans, I want to do this, I go, unless you're okay with your grandma, your future children, your aunt, your uncle, your dad seeing your bubbles spread open, and you're working 7 hours a week, you're not making anywhere near what you think most of these girls are making. That's just the reality of it.
well, but this applies to anything to a degree. It's like,
okay, that doesn't
okay,
make sense.
you want to be a live streamer, and like for example, for me, I do the show once a week.
Yeah.
I'm running 30 clips a day, and I'm like handling the marketing. I'll do a bunch of stuff behind the scenes that people don't see to make, well, one, to make the show happen, but also the marketing of it.
Right.
So, like, that kind of applies to everything.
That doesn't negate my point.
She's talking about OnlyFans, and she's basically saying that the average girl should do it.
Yeah, you should not.
Anyone get recruited over here? No one has yet.
For the love of the game, like, oh man,
I wanna let someone get recruited. How many soldiers? We have a lot of soldiers, guys.
I was literally building Legos and doing country websites, like completely safe for work content. I loved waking up every single morning and filming content, safe for work content, talking to people, streaming, doing all that stuff. And I was like, let me add this on because I enjoy doing it. If I would just jump straight into it and said I'm going to post my business on the internet, I would, and I didn't like doing all that stuff already, I would dread having to market myself every single day. Whereas I enjoy marketing myself. It's literally my favorite thing to do.
People can do things in a work capacity. They do that in furtherance of the success of the enterprise.
Okay.
Yeah, so
okay, but these
a woman could work just
But
as hard as you.
agree with
A
me.
woman could work just as hard as you to take the exact same steps.
Right.
And it's just like,
What?
I'm doing this in furtherance of
Fuck.
the
But you can agree with me that different jobs have different consequences. So
That's not what I want to have happen. Damn it.
doing all these things in furtherance of the enterprise. But then someone is, she's kicking her butt or kicking herself at like being a pharmaceutical rep, right? She's not going to have the same consequences for being a pharmaceutical rep than I am for being a left strumpet. And I think that those two things are very important.
Well, I don't know if you go back to the oxy.
Oh my god, let's pick a different
Like the
discussion. I
oxy.
think like the most
Hey, I don't know, some of these women who are pushing oxy on doctors and like giving them kickbacks and shit, they have some questions that more of us need that oxy answer to for contributing to the opiate
My
addiction
point is
in this
that
country.
like you're going to come out of this with a lot of problems. I already know that, and I know that.
Well, I
there's-
agree.
And I'm saying that if
Well,
you're
so I agree with you that you can't be half a gangster. You gotta be about
You gotta go all
okay,
in,
like,
yeah.
you can't like pussyfoot with it. Like you can't just be a fence sitter. If you're gonna be a fucking strumpet,
when I've had
you
this
gotta be a
conversation with
full-blown
girls,
strumpet.
they have said, okay, I only want
Let's see how this
one
goes.
female
I don't really know
person
what I
I'm like,
can
okay,
do
that's
here.
fine. Do that, but you're not going to make
36, I
even a
suppose.
tenth of what you think you're going to make. And that's the thing. You have to set your expectations correctly. People go into this job thinking they're going to make $500K a month from posting one picture on Instagram, and that's just not the case. That's not the deal, and you have to be realistic about these things. And the reason they only post one picture a week is because that they don't enjoy doing that part of it. They don't want to be known. They don't want to be famous. They just want to make money on OnlyFans and then be private in the rest of their
Okay, but
lives.
here's the thing. I think a woman who's only motivated by the money can also
I probably
take
have all
necessary
kinds of
steps
food.
to
I
make
bet
sure
I
that
have way
her
more food than
money-making
that.
enterprise
I'm gonna
is
bring it all.
lucrative and successful. So I don't think there necessarily has to be some corresponding. Again, not like pro OF, but I don't think there has to be like she's got to off the game. She's got to like get off and like spreading her pussy for 50-year-olds. It's like, not really.
Okay, I
Like, she's
agree.
just like a stone cold hustler, like a stone cold businesswoman, and she's like, I'm gonna take the
I
steps
agree.
that are necessary to make the money. Like this idea that you need to have love for game, and that's gonna be your.
I agree, but it's not a game of hustling. I mean, that's the thing. It's not
But
about
that's
the
separate from like you can,
Sure.
you can be the best fucking janitor. Like you can hustle. Like you can have love for the game in basically any field.
Okay.
You could be a
Now that lemonade brings us experiences in our state, we can really take some time to spice things up. It's got a villain's hang, and it's got a great
the way in where you cannot expect these certain incomes that these certain girls are saying in their
although some girls get lucky.
No,
Like some
they
girls,
don't.
some girls,
They do.
there's some girls who don't work that much, and they just right place,
Oh,
right
no,
time,
no, they make
right
like
for
a
that shit.
decent amount, but they're not making what either they claim they're making or that they think that somebody else is making.
Right. Well,
I'm not gonna throw out numbers.
right. Then it's just like min max. You're just you're min maxing your potential. Like for example, right? American football. Why isn't that just year round? Like you could technically maximize the income of the NFL if it was just like all the time.
Mhm.
But like, well,
I mean, so some people are happy. Some people are happy with stuff right now, and that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm not bashing them for that.
Anyways, I want to get back to this though. So I think the original thing was we're getting into her notes. Her dad is kind of cool with it. But also the religious thing. She's a Catholic. But have you ever shot any content wearing a cross?
Blue Sue is kind of low.
Okay. Are you actually Catholic or just no?
No, I'm happy.
All right. So look, do you believe that the Bible is God breathed? Like what's in the Bible is God breathed? Do you tell me? So that's it's not heresy.
It's definitely gonna switch to different.
Scripted different. So the God is wrong.
No,
So what's in the Bible is wrong.
it's misinterpreted. Yeah, I think
Tell me what's
I think a bunch of people
The Bible,
Yes.
actually, the translations, there's a portion in there, there's a verse that's like, it's okay, spread pussy. It was mistranslated. Well, okay, there's a whole bunch of things in the Bible that are contrary to sex work, but thou shalt not lust, or hold on, lust is one of the 7 deadly sins.
Yeah.
Lust. But lust also includes inducing lust.
Yeah.
So, by virtue of you doing OnlyFans and producing pornographic content, you are inducing lust in men. That's a sin. But you're also lusting yourself too.
I actually know this. Yeah.
Gluttony. What? But so, okay, if you know it's a sin, how can it's so confusing? Should Christians actively sin?
No.
Now, Christians will end up sinning. They'll fall into sin. But you're not, like, I don't know, you're not supposed to be actively in defiance of the word of God.
Yeah, I just think, I don't know, I just think about those people that,
Go get your phone, you can do that right now.
no, I can do like those people that get the full sleeve tattoo that's like touch God or something like that. And then they're the same type of people that go to the church, just to find people and then touch them after. But you know it's bad, you're not church, and it's why are you still thinking about that? You know it's bad. So I'm not out what I do. I don't think they were putting in that Bible that, oh yeah. I think that's not as hard.
But acknowledging that Christians do and will sin isn't a theological branding for you to continuously find yourself in sin. The idea of being Christian is not to be perfect, but to move in that direction, to move in a non-sinful way. So just be, you're basically in continuous defiance of your own religion. And you said God supersedes all, Jesus supersedes all. So these are two contrary
Yeah.
things.
I will say the same thing when God can judge. So,
Well, in the end, only God can judge. Well, Christians can righteously judge, but I think you gotta maybe just lose the Catholic label then. You should just call yourself agnostic. Because I don't think you can be a Christian or be Catholic and actively be a sex worker. Yeah.
But they're not actively engaging in murder.
Right. So
Yeah, they haven't seen it.
But they're repenting.
Repenting?
Repenting.
I don't know.
well, us humans,
I'm not saying they're right.
you still face. Well, if you commit murder, you will still face the earthly consequences of that act. But from a Christian perspective, you can be redeemed in the eyes of Jesus. A requirement for her redeemment would be for her to cease.
This has gotta hurt.
Well, hold on, but I object to this idea that, like, knowingly, okay, you spend your entire life knowingly disrespecting your own faith, and then there's some loophole at the end of your life, and you're like, you know what, I was sitting this entire time. I don't know, maybe some Christians can weigh in on this. That seems troubling that, like, a bit of a, like, if you knowingly know what you're doing is wrong, and the entirety of your life you do it, you know, like, that's like a loophole that somebody who's a bit more versed in Christianity can perhaps address.
So, because I do sex work, I can prove or not.
You can.
That's kind of the same concept, but I'm not ready. You need to have a religious because I'm a sex worker.
I mean, I think you can be religious and be like, I'm Christian. I believe God. Very peaceful.
So, I don't know. Talk to your priest or whatever. See what he says. See what he says, you know? Alright, let's move on to a different topic, I guess. We have, I guess it looks like we have a sick chat here. Lost anything for that, I appreciate it. Here, let me have you read this chat for me. Okay, just give us one. Like right now,
I'm currently watching Bleach. My favorite was Death Note 26.
what about you?
I'm watching
What I'm saying?
7 Days. This is how book was one of them. I'm watching. Who's it? I don't like anime, but I watch stuff on it.
That's the provoke he was going for. That's gonna
Like a
hurt.
monster cop. Oh my god.
Could have been worse.
Like a monster cop.
Degenerate. Degenerate.
I guess. This.
Watch it. Let's see. Let me feel something.
I don't know what kind of these ones in business, but okay, cool. Back to, let's do some questionnaires, so I've done the rest than us. Maya. I think, hold on, before I get to that. Or let's do this. What is the minimum yearly income to be a future husband?
I said last time, 80K, 50 for my kids.
Like,
$1 million a year.
1 million.
Yeah, I said the words.
Say it one more time.
$1 million a year.
So you can get worth $1 million a year.
I went to Washington.
Who agrees? Do you think he deserves a guy who makes $1 million a year?
Yes.
Like,
It's okay.
I'm sorry. You might be really believe it, but it's okay.
Alright,
I
Molly.
feel like you should have known something. That's what she did.
If she makes a lot of money and you make close to that, then you can ask.
What about you?
Well, like 32. I mean, I want to have a job, but
Well, you're currently married, right?
and
No. So you're the breadwinner. Sole breadwinner.
yes.
W and others. What about you?
50K.
Bullshit. Well, I guess you make a lot of money.
Why is that bullshit?
What about you?
I'm so crazy.
50K. Just as long as I have a job, you can choose something.
I thought it was an hour about the same job. How 80 to 100K?
Yeah, you want 100K? Okay, next.
Have a job.
Doesn't matter if Felicity wants to get sugar mom on. Get it. She's gonna be full-time in there.
It's like, yeah, just have a job. Just
Just have
basically
McDonald's.
like,
Come on, bro.
Not because have a vision, have a goal. Have a continued job with a goal.
What's wrong with these McDonald's?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong with. You can go out. You can open franchises.
No, yeah.
No, the managers make a lot of money. You just need to know. You know what to do. The GMs make the same money.
Good times.
I just,
Like imagine opening like 10 McDonald's franchises and then technically you're fine. McDonald's, but if you're like with other
Alright, you guys were all pretty reasonable. She wants 100K, which isn't like excessively on the high end, but it's a decent job. But I must draw my attention to you, you know? Is that how you say your name?
Yeah.
You know? Alright. One million. She wants $1 million. Ladies, what do you think? Do you think she'll get $1 million?
she can. Yeah.
You think she'll get $1 million?
What makes you worth $1 million? I'm not saying not, but what makes you worth $1 million today?
I don't know, I just made like a lot of money and I'm loyal to that money. Why should not my mom?
Is loyalty like the only bar?
She's loyal.
She's loyal.
Is that like the only bar? I think people like real content. Like
You're-
not make
Do other men see your pussy?
But she's not being
Do you have-
she not being
She
loyal.
doesn't see the women.
Do you cook?
Yeah, but other men see your
Do
pussy.
you cook?
Yeah, but
Do you
we
clean
see
your pictures online too, right?
I ain't showing. Get
But
your
like,
pussy.
There's something good about it. It's just your face.
Yeah, but that's like, I walk around and call like my face is just invisible. Like, I don't know.
but your dick's not, and people don't know.
They don't put your $100 to like bust a nut to your face. Like, are you taking $100?
KO bio. All right. Let's see how this goes.
I have female patrons who send me money like on the show.
So you're a sex worker.
Speaking of, on this topic though, I like to do the segment where we reverse the roles.
I did it last time.
And so as a novelty for some of you, you guys are probably thinking, they're actually sending money. Cash App, Venmo, in person, they'll give you money, hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars. They just give you money just for existing. I want to extend an offer opportunity for all of you one time. All of you just as an opportunity, as a little funny, as a little goofy funny, one time in your life, you get to send for me. You get to give the man money. I would like, dude, who here has cash? Who's got cash on them? Cash? You have cash? You have cash? Cash. Who's willing to he is good. Obedience. Slave. Fucking slave.
Yeah, duels are such a great time to go take a peek.
That's the polite thing to do.
So my guy almost freaking died.
To me.
That was not really something I figured would happen.
I send you money. Why can't y'all send me money?
Show me your titties.
That's the thing. It's like, if you tell me I'm not and you're gonna be like, sexy.
If there was a reason to do that.
This is Findom. I'm supposed to degrade and humiliate you and still get the money. Turn you on. Like you want me to do fucking Rico Suave on? Alright, so she does want to be degraded.
I actually love being degraded. Like, the training plays, that's my favorite.
My favorite thing to do in the bedroom is call women retarded. I love that. That's serious. Like one time, the first time I dirty talked, the girl was like, "Brian, you see dirty talk?" And I was young, I was 18, I didn't know what to do, so I was like, "Yeah, you like that, you fucking retard?" She came right away. She instantly came. It was beautiful. Yeah. It worked.
Top 10 things that
Top 10
you
tips. Top 10 tips. Yeah, good times. No, it did happen.
Yeah, I think when that first boyfriend was like a more.
So, should I just run away from this guy?
No.
So I'm starved.
Truth be told, I really like the degradation. I don't like to degrade women. I'm more into the praise. The praise is better.
You like praise and then
Huh?
you like praise.
Well, if she has like a praise thing, I think that's better than
Oh my god, it's like
well, it's like, I don't know, like, because look, I don't want to hit a woman. Y'all women are fucking, I don't know what happens in the water, but shit. Y'all want to be smacked and choked and like spit in your mouth and all this crazy shit. Whatever happens, just holding hands and covering up. You know, these girls.
I mean, it's like soft, right? Like,
Anyways, no, it's like, I don't know. It's like, you guys want, like, to be heard. I don't know, man.
well,
Look, I can still be, like, needy and in charge and bossy around is okay. But if you want me to call you, like, a dumpster fire, like, I don't know, just, I don't know. Look, I'm open-minded. If it turns the girl on, there's some wiggle room. Can you read this for me?
we're full of the truth and what it seems how righteous judgment is for. Learn about it, and you're nothing but your own faith and disrespect and not spouses.
Now, you can move a girl around and shit. Do a couple things here and there, over there, talking to her. But, I don't know, like, the too rough shit, like the too rough where, like, they fucking get bruises and shit, I'm not into that.
More bondage.
Yeah, she can get tied up, I'm not. I'm not doing, like, crazy Shibari shit, but, like, I've got some techniques. Shibari's a bit. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a master of not maker. Okay. So,
I was thinking of it, you know.
Girls out there, mind gotta keep your cash for me. Go get your cash. Do you have cash on you? You got some cash? Hey, I take Venmo, I take PayPal, I take 500 would be a good initial tribute. I think that's no. Why? What you said? Don't
500 per dinner.
500. I'll microwave some bagel bites for you during the show. So who's down to give me money right now? Anybody? What about you? No? Not even you? Yeah, give me cash. Yeah, I'm dead serious. I had multiple women.
Really? I have
I've
standards.
had women give me hundreds.
I have standards.
Oh, she's asking me to.
I would always give money to my daddy. But, you know.
You haven't seen her like fucking 3 weeks or for 3 months or some shit. For daddy, because she doesn't fuck. Okay. Ooh, anybody? Wow, I thought you guys would be down on episode 3 of Fun for the first time. You're not in cash out right now?
I literally don't have the phone that has the cash app on it. If I need it, I'll get home and I'll do it, and then you'll
Okay, how about I do
That's fine.
500?
500?
That's my opening trip.
Dinner.
That's cheap.
Dinner.
No. In person, I charge way more for. You think 500 for meat? Are you out of your mind?
I hate that keeps
We're talking
happening.
thousands for meat.
I'll lose all those officers.
No, it's a meet up. Shit, I don't know what I would charge. That would be kind of hot, like, if we're all paid percent. So that would be a sex worker.
And you're against that.
Wait, let me ask the chat. Say it's a hot girl. And she's like, look, but I mean, you want to fuck her anyways, though, right? Right? Wait, I suppose sex workers could find the men who pay for sex attractive.
Sometimes.
Most likely not, but it's possible. Check. A girl offers you $10,000 to fuck, which is above female pussy rates. That $10,000, you fuck, what the fuck? Do you take the 10K? Like, say you're already attracted to her. You fuck her for free, but she's like, insists that she pays you money. Make it rain. Thank you, Saps. Appreciate it. How much? You got 10K? We fuck out the show.
10K for me.
I'll do it for 10K.
I'm expensive. Would you do it with anyone though? Like any woman?
Probably not.
Right. For 10K.
Kamala Harris would have to pay for it.
What?
That's charity.
What about like something like gross, like Gorlock? Yeah, like how much?
Gorlock is a dude, so that's on the table. I don't know. Let me ask the chat. Chat for $1 billion. 1 billion, chat.
Yeah.
Would you fuck Gorlock?
No.
$1 billion, bro. That's like, I know. You can be the best. You can be the best therapist afterwards, okay?
Who loves Glad Hats?
A 1 billion, chat.
They're running away.
Keep
Why?
30 minutes. 30
Oh
minutes.
no.
Bro, guys, I don't know if you know how much $1 billion is. $1 billion.
Yeah, billions a lot.
If you never have to work another day, like imagine you're just like working on an oil rig. I need to go to oil rig. I bet the oil rig workers would say yes. They'd be like, bro, $1 billion? I don't know.
Put them in the dark room for like
I don't know. The chat seems to. No, Brian, you're disgusting. Yeah, yes. $1 billion, the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Brian, this is an intervention.
No one knows that.
Gorlock is an oil rig. No, Brian. There are any pulse coming around. Hell to the no. No. I would rather work every day. Not enough money. Not fuck that. Yes.
Yeah, that's an enthusiastic yes. Yes.
Gorlock is an oil rig.
Try this
It's like
again.
30 minutes of like hell for.
Brian is the gym.
Yeah.
I thought Gorlock was a dude. Fuel Man here. Hey, we got to look at his glasses, by the way. He says that he's a
That's
fuel
gotta
man.
be
I'm telling you what, man. I don't know. He's one on the oil rig. Y'all are seeing it home. He would do it. Get some help to grow. Hell yeah, send the money. Reason? Okay, that's something else. Curse. I'd sooner die. Traitor. I think that's right. Traitor. I mean, traitor. Brian was super good. No, I have no. Hold on. This is a purely financial transaction here. I have zero desire to put my penis in or around Gorlock. In any I'd rather say, oh, they're going too fast, boys. They're going too fast. Illiterates. I think Brian would say yes if the person was famous, rich, political. Okay, guys, reminder, $10 display, $100 read, $200 TTS, $6 whatever.
Oh, God.
Alright, I don't know where we were with that. Oh, does she deserve a milk? Does she deserve a milk? How did we start talking about fucking Gorlock $1 billion off of it? Does she deserve $1 billion? Or $1 million? Oh no, I was asking y'all to give me money, but unfortunately you guys are not very good sports. Rude. Anyways, so okay, you live in Germany. Do you want to marry a German?
No.
Oh, sorry, okay, an African Senator.
I don't know why they're running away.
No, but like, I don't know. Dark skins, I preferably like in America. Oh, she wants to leave me.
Okay, American.
I hate that move, man. Fuck you. It's gonna hurt a lot.
Dude, that's the other trouble. She likes black guys.
She didn't black them out. Well, that narrows down your pool so much. Yeah.
There's not a lot. There's some.
But they're 13% of the US. That's not happening. Wow.
But to be fair, she is kind of their type.
But they're not
You
going
know what I
to.
mean? Maybe she's a bit thin. Maybe she's a bit on the thin side.
He can, but the pool goes down a lot.
It's a smaller.
Okay, what percentage of men are millionaires? Like 0.0005, and then take that, multiply it by the 13% that are black men, and that shows you how many men got. It's probably like a few 10,000. Okay.
Why always focusing on my own things like that? Also, probably like
We didn't.
No, what you got? What else?
Like, you don't know our personality.
I know your personality.
No, you don't.
I sat here with you for 10 hours.
In front of the camera, but you don't know our camera.
Oh, you're asking me out on a date? I'm technically African American, so I don't know if that counts as a black.
Different house.
No, I can't say that.
But
But
why should I not deserve like
just because of the fucking people ask me.
it's the
it's a problem. It's not even a duo ref, but you won't get a guy who makes a million. I just think it's you have to do a it's
I think I'm gonna deserve something.
Huh?
For example.
I mean, like, you're cute. I think we'll do the looks rating later. I think I'd put you between 5 and 6.
So we gotta go the next turn.
So, in that range,
Sucks.
you went for like 5 and 6 to clear that.
I have to give up non-P temporarily. I don't want to though. I like that city.
I mean, look, I don't know.
My officers or my soldiers are running away from the battle.
And I typically don't make that.
Yo, Trek Bros, we are back.
Like with these bodies, but I like.
We never actually turned off the stream. I took like a 3-hour
stacks.
break with AI. That will be on the stream forever. But we loaded the game back to where it was only me playing it. So that's what happened.
She gets my Instagram.
Yeah, Qiao Maya.
The guys on also have it's not like they, when you subscribe, they don't just see it. Like, you just
I would assume someone just have straight up leads.
not some, but not high numbers.
Okay, here's $20.
No, 20, no. That's,
Bro, 20 gets
It's not
I don't know about you.
How's Colorado treating you?
20 does not.
So just spin, it's nothing.
Oh, for Spain, yeah. I thought we were talking about like a lot of stuff.
We don't have, bro, look. Okay, I'll come to this again.
Yeah, that's not.
I'll come to this again. I have many criticisms of women, but I also have criticisms of men. And look, I understand this is how y'all make your money. Who are these fucking retards that pay for OnlyFans? No, hey, no shade.
Anybody get recruited over here?
You can Google boobs. You can Google pussy. You can go to Pornhub, and there's like free,
Nobody.
professionally shot 4K porn, like for free. Why the fuck do men pay like $50, $100, like whatever how much they spend on OF for like amateur fucking big?
Connection. Yeah, it's
Oh my
OnlyFans.
god, connection.
OnlyFans isn't just porn. It's they want to talk to the creator. So like if you find on Instagram, they want the connection.
Good
They don't
city.
just want porn. They would go look for it for you.
But
Do we go
that's
ahead
like
and attack?
Is the
I mean, probably.
Like
It's
the-
not
the
easy.
chatting with you, but it's not with you.
It
It's
kind of
fucking
is. I mean,
management
700
for some
views
dude
sold.
that we're now using AI at this point.
There's not a lot
What
going
is a
on.
fucking draw?
Like that's the part of the
Let's
marketing.
give it one
is
more
because
month.
you market yourself in a certain way, in a certain to be a certain personality, whether that's your real personality or some other character that you're making up, and the person falls in love with that personality,
Falls in love.
and then wants to
Romance. Yeah.
and then wants to go further with that. So
That's a
first,
romance.
so first they not fall in love. Fall in love like
You do
find
the
someone.
girlfriend. You do the girlfriend experience. Most of you will claim you're single, but you're not actually single. That way you can siphon. You give these men hope that they can get you. And then
Love that you can just
siphon
watch the
as much
gameplay
money as
itself. Yeah, no,
possible
I love
from
it too,
men.
man. I
Desperately
watched
attempting
that a
to
lot.
get you
Really
get something
enjoy
more
it.
from you. That's the game.
So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have Qiao on our team, dude.
Oh,
Colorado's good. Monument Canyon is beautiful. I've never been there. Sorry for all the noise. It's got a little loud in here. I was watching a
Yes, Evan's favorite activity is talking to 30, 40, 57-year-old men. Just for funsies. Just for funsies.
Yes. Because we like the attention. You even said it. We like the
You
attention.
like the attention, but you like the money too.
I have said before I would do it for free. Again, not to the same caliber. Not to the same caliber, but I would do it for free. But like,
I do, bro. I don't know. Normally, I will only drink when we do champagne pop. I'm gonna get some fucking sake. I'll be right back. Talk to me.
a lot of girls, they send me to talk about all day long just on Snap, like, and they do it for free. I'm like, why should I not get paid for it? They're out there hooking up with men on the first dates for free. For no reason, not for nothing. So I think that we should do it more so for like enjoyment content stuff. Because some girls are messaging me like, I think it's so there's so much. It's so much. It's more than just their arms and the platform. That's why
We took out Qiao, by the way.
it's it's
So
not,
that's how I got him on my team, and his whole force is gone.
The curve is literally like this because you have hundreds
How long do I
of
think I'll
thousands of
stay
women
here?
who
Probably
have
not
no
much
idea, and you
longer.
have this
Yeah,
tiny,
this is
tiny,
the
tiny little
twilight.
fraction of women that
Especially
make
of this
between
version.
50K to however much. And it's this crazy curve
Yeah.
that makes people think that
I
I'm
love
sure
the
it's
game,
not
and I
right,
get
and
so
that's
into
clear.
it
So
when I
most
play,
people
but
end up
nah,
especially
we gotta
when
stop.
I'm
We have to get something else.
About starting, I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna start an OnlyFans. I feel like if you
Want you. So I'm just gonna go to the next turn here.
Yeah.
Well, I could, okay, hold on. I could draft,
Is it
right?
is? It's
How we doing resource-wise? I'm actually kind of
Because
low on
when
stuff.
someone asks you and you're in the audience, you're not going to think, yeah, I think that's what you can say earlier, where it's like, yes, work into it, it's true, work it.
Alright.
Exactly.
I'm going to do a shot. I'm not gonna drink all that. I got sake here. It's very good. So to the audience, you guys are gonna do a shot with me of sake. You know, the reason I got sake is I was gonna do sake bombs, but we have women from
We played the shit out of this summer, you know. I find that the AI is better in romance
I
too,
tried to set up a I got the chopsticks.
in terms of like the enemy seeing an empty city and going over there and attacking it. They just let it sit here on
Okay,
this.
sake bombs is like this. So you have Japanese beer, and you put it hopefully in a cup bigger than this. And then you put 2 chopsticks on the top of the beer mug or whatever. And then you have a shot glass filled with sake, which is like a Japanese, I don't know the exact term, but it's a bit harder than typically. It's kind of like wine.
Yeah.
It's rice wine, but I actually think it's better than wine. You put it on the top of the 2 chopsticks, and then you do a chain as follows. When I say
He'll
sake,
run.
you say bomb. Sake.
Bomb.
Sake.
Bomb.
Sake, sake, sake.
Bomb.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. And then you hang on the table, and the sake drops into the cup, and then you drink the entire thing.
People get so creative just to get drunk. It's so stupid.
I think it's like an American frat play.
It's so stupid. Just drink.
When you do sake bombs,
I like
unfortunately, I need one. No, the table. I need better cups. I can't do sake bombs. I fucked up settings. Maybe one of these days I'll do.
That's it. That's
I'm not a drinker. I'm like, honestly, though, sake is kind of better than. It's better than.
Yeah, more fucked up. Maybe it was not fucked up. Fish water.
It doesn't. No, it's like sweet. No, sake is way better than wine.
It's fish water.
No,
It literally tastes like fish water.
you taste like.
It's actually it's just like you would imagine like the wine is so much better than
All right. Anyways, okay. She wants a million. She wants a guy who makes. Thank you for checking that. All right, keep the wine away from her. Gotta make sure it's safe. This girl's a freak. She's a freak. God, she's a giant square and wants to be graded and called a whore. Alright.
It's fine.
Good song? Nice. What about food zone?
Now we can go to bed.
She's not gonna be fine.
So it's
We
not
can go to bed. It's time.
Yikes. Okay. How's all you? What's the minimum height of rotate?
I'm 5'10", so I think I would want someone that's 6 foot.
What about you?
You should go with the taller than me.
That's all you.
5 feet.
Then you don't.
No.
Nice.
I'm 5'2", just anything taller than me.
I'm 5'6", preferably like 6 foot, but I'm flexible.
I'm 5'7". I say 5'7".
I'm 5'3", I put 5'6".
I'm 5 foot. I would say like 5'6" now.
5'5", 5'8".
I'm 5'5".
So would you donate $200? You didn't write anything. You didn't write anything. Okay. Thank you, Real Reason, for your super chat there. Here we have this, and then we're gonna have you read the next one. I'll tell you which ones to read. It's gonna be from Sean. Exarion, the Doom, thank you, man. Let's eat that out. As a reminder, guys, $10 display as just came up. $100 read as she's about to do, and then the 200 is a TTS that comes in pretty instantly.
This one?
Yeah.
I can't imagine living a life that is so devoid of moral foundation that I can ever exist as nothing more than a degenerate sex image. And I do that everything for that. Penalized, but what?
Butterfly.
Okay. Nice.
Oh.
Well, he came and attacked me. You gotta do another week. I can start staying up every night again in about 5 days. And we'll see, I guess. I don't know.
No, if you guys, you can just enter by saying, are you
Yeah, this has sure been a treat for.
No,
You can always go back and watch all the streams, though. That's the good. That's another good thing about it.
Consume.
Also, Kong Zuo just died.
In any case, of course, the
Just about to go attack him too.
because you're just paid.
Well, okay. Maybe he'll make one of my officers
Yeah.
the frickin' ruler. That'd be crazy. Okay.
No, it's not. I live in Florida and we age restricted porn, and you can't get into anything without like an account. So if you pull up like browsers or something, whatever, it was like your state banned, blah blah blah. Please submit your ID through blank. What was like your ID or something.
KOP, alright.
Yeah, because this is degeneracy in the state. But.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do this. Sake, I've not tried it more, but the sake was chilled. Thank you, Liz. Appreciate it. And not my first time. Well, I bought that bottle 2 days ago. First time having sake. It's actually pretty good. Pleasantly surprised. Let's see here. Molly, who is unfortunately gone. Rest in peace, Molly. Husband should be willing to die protecting you. Well, you also do. But husband's got to die protecting you. Who agrees with that? Anya, husband should be willing to die protecting you. Michaela, Sword of Circle Bit, Bonnie. Emily, did you circle it?
I did.
He still never recruited my guys, so you know what, man? We're just gonna go attack him.
True.
We're waiting around.
It's a little closer to like, you know.
Let's save it though.
Me too. That's why, and look, I'll try to protect like my kids or my long-term girlfriends. I'm not just gonna run away. Like I'll try to gun down the dude or whatever if they're breaking into the house. But in like some hypothetical scenario where it's like,
So you're heading back to.
shoot the bullet.
I'm not sure where you're from. Wherever you're going, you're gonna go back to your normal town, like your hometown.
Your hometown.
In your scenario, yes, but in my scenario, you would be happy.
Exactly.
Yes.
True. But I'm on faster than you, so.
But I probably. Not me.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Reverse.
Not
Oh,
me.
please don't kill me.
Like, give my husband first. Give me a chance to run.
In any case, why doesn't the man tell me? Why should the man be willing to die for me?
Well, it's the husband.
Husband,
Yeah,
sure.
in this scenario. So I feel like it's just taking on that husband role and protecting.
Dying for
Protecting, providing, yeah.
well, you can protect a woman up to a point. Right?
Oh, so your protection has limits.
Yeah.
That's the bullet.
Well, like it has other limits too. Like I would lay my life on.
No reason to do that, KOK.
So
Well,
those
she's not trans, yeah.
No, I know. But that,
I think we're gonna make KOK a star officer.
Hold on. You guys
So we're gonna give him the big ass sword.
I bet if you were with your boyfriend and some
Yeah,
sort of
99
girl was
leadership,
getting
dude.
smacked around by a guy,
He's
you
pretty
might
good.
judge your boyfriend a little bit if he did nothing.
Wait, what?
Okay, you're out. You're
Yeah,
out.
if my boyfriend
You're out. Right, you're out with your boyfriend, and you see a girl getting smacked around by they're both strangers, by her boyfriend, and your boyfriend did nothing.
It's kind of like my.
You feel like y'all would feel a type of way.
So you're probably your lane of like you're going there.
It is because you never know how that other person.
We carry. We're in Florida. It's different.
You carry?
He can't.
It's
He's in
tough.
California.
It's not
I'm
fun.
like, where do you carry?
We all carry in Florida.
It's in the process, but the idea. Well, hold on. I think can you just fucking murk somebody because he's smacking her?
No, because if okay, so if you get involved to protect her and then he poses a threat to you, then you are fully within your rights.
Sure, but
Yes,
then
you are.
you have situations like, I think in New York, there's this famous story like a
Because
year
you're
ago.
retarded. It
Well,
doesn't.
California's not far behind. So in New York, some girl was being accosted on a train. I don't know if it was a homeless dude or whatever. And this guy stepped in and I don't know if he ended up killing him, but like put him in a chokehold.
Yeah.
I think the guy might have died.
He did.
And then this guy got put on trial for stepping, for being a good Samaritan and helping out, I believe it was women. So it's like,
But he's free and clear now,
well, hold on, after probably spending hundreds of thousands of dollars.
which would be in any
legal
case.
defense.
If I shot somebody for something,
No,
I would still have to go. Yes,
No,
that's literally the
hold on, not in all instances where there is a killing will there be a criminal prosecution. So,
I don't know if I want to put labels on it because I'm not 1,000% sure about the logistics of it. But if I shoot somebody in self-defense, I'm going to court and I have to.
no, that's not true.
I
So-
really have to show that I
He's in
was
big
have
trouble.
Some level of doubt that, was this a justified self-defense situation? If it's not clear, then it might proceed to a criminal prosecution. But there are plenty of instances, like there's witnesses, for example, and it's like, just say there's video evidence, right? And it's just abundantly clear this was self-defense. Right. There's not a
But to
guarantee.
get that evidence, you still have to go through what? An investigation.
Well, they might
So
invest-
everything-
well, hold on.
yes.
They might investigate
That's
the
what I'm
issue, but it's not just because you act in self-defense and end up killing somebody. It's not a guarantee that they're going to criminally
Oh,
prosecute.
yeah, no, I know. No.
Right, but it's not a guarantee it's going to go to court. It could just be like,
Yes,
This
but
is
New York,
clearly-
New
we're
York,
not
you
trying-
can't protect yourself at all. And I know this because New York, same thing with Chicago. I was just going to Chicago, and I like to carry when I travel to different states because suckers. And they literally told me in Chicago, if you are carrying for self-defense, I have my concealed carry license. Everybody with me has a concealed carry license. You will be going to jail if you have it on you. Even if it's concealed, no matter what, even if it's in your
well, you have
transportation.
to respect the CCW laws of that state. So I don't know if your
Yeah.
permit is only valid. I don't believe permits are valid.
They are.
Are they?
The thing is that Illinois specifically goes against Texas and Florida because they say that we don't follow their same requirements, even though we
Yeah,
do.
I don't know if there's a term for this, like reciprocity or something, but
I know way
I
too much
believe-
about this because I just went through
I don't think California acknowledges CCWs from. I don't know. But anyways, where were we? Oh, why should they have to die? Why do we have to die? Can't you die?
You get hurt. That is literally.
We provide.
Okay,
we
that's not risking Illinois.
I've risked my life every time I do this podcast. I don't know, one of y'all could be crazy. You could fucking shame me.
It's never stops.
And-
She has steps.
And it's like, I get death threats, people want me dead, so it's I have a dangerous life, I have a dangerous job, and it's fine. I get some death threats, girl.
I feel like.
No, I get more death threats than all of y'all combined.
I've never gotten one before.
No, you have not gotten so many.
Daniel Penny, there we go. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
We're gonna
especially
go
in
for the
Canada,
ultimate
teacher justice
victory, of
system.
course. Do a 5-on-5.
Yes. We got. By the way, I just want to say, big podcast. White people are a minority in the world. White people are a global minority. There's more black people. Well, I guess if you're counting Africa, right? There's more black people, there's brown people, there's more Asian people, there's more Indian people, there's more Middle Eastern people.
We're not way too many minority in the US.
I'm just saying, guys. I'm just saying, white people are a global minority. Maybe it's not the worst thing if we kind of stick up for ourselves a little bit, have our own nations.
If black party is like, why is not white? Why is white party political?
Exactly.
That's a good question.
Everyone always like, if for example, FIFA, have you noticed how no one's supporting the US? Like, if you were to say on the street, like, everyone's like, let's go, but if you were to say, oh, I love the US, I'm so glad I'm American, you would literally get canceled for shutting out.
Who?
Like, so
Mexicans?
where I live, it's huge right now. Like, it's all in the streets, people are writing the streets right now with flags.
Yeah.
But if we were just, like, if I went outside and said, I'm so happy I'm American, I love the US, I hope we win, I would just, like, they would probably start rioting. Yeah,
I've literally gotten stopped like on the street and people have literally been like, what is 1776? Because I have 1776 tattooed on my elbow. People are like, do you know what that means? What is that? What is that? And as soon as I say, oh, it's the founding of America, obviously not Florida, this doesn't happen, but in here I've had people be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you're crazy shit. Crazy shit. People aren't saying
I mean, if you're,
Wait, so why should men die though?
Is it okay to say I would also die for my man?
that's why I answered
I would die for my man. He should want to die for not
Now,
I'm sorry.
do you guys think it's
Jeez.
data male?
Someone did a mile in 3.42 minutes.
Is he?
3 minutes and 42
I
seconds.
guess yeah, a little bit. No, a little bit.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
all
would be
a little bit.
That's pretty good.
Is he good? Oh, that's no.
If it's a random guy, yeah, but if like my cousin told me he wouldn't die for me, then he would be a bitch because I would do the same thing for him.
Okay, how about this? You're having this conversation with your future. You remember this day at the whatever podcast 3 years down the road. You're like engaged to a dude, and you have like a conversation. Your wedding is like 3 weeks away, and he like pulls up the whatever podcast and is like, I just gotta make sure she can say
2 weeks before 10th grade. Oh,
And then
damn.
This
That's
says-
crazy to say that out loud. What's
It's like,
like
yeah,
how
I
old you
know.
are, man?
What's when
10th
you
grade.
break up with your man? If he wasn't
For me, that was
to
so
die,
long
would you
ago,
break up
dude.
with him? Yes. Break up with him. Yep. Yes.
But I remember it well.
Let's hear it.
I don't know, if my boyfriend would die, I would keep
Not-
it for myself.
Oh my god. What does that have to do with
Like,
anything?
If he dies, then I die. And if I die, he dies.
You guys have
Actually, the same way.
that first off, retarded. Second off, you have
But
a
yeah,
mutual
bro,
suicide
wow,
with your fucking
10th grade,
boyfriend.
holy cow. That's the start of
First off,
high
that's
school.
bullshit. Second off, you do not.
Great
You're
stuff.
telling me your boyfriend dies, you're gonna unalive yourself?
But
No, this is what she's gonna do. She's gonna be back on Tinder within 2 weeks, and she's gonna be getting cracks within inside a month. Bro, that's how it's gonna be. I feel like for most men.
For most men.
Every girl here, your boyfriend husband dies. You're at the funeral. At the fucking funeral, you think you did.
No.
You did at the funeral.
You're definitely mourning for like a long time at the bare like minimum.
Girls are getting
Otherwise, you're
cracked
genuinely messed
at
up.
the wake. They're at the wake getting cracked, bro.
If you're married, and your husband dies, you should never like you should never stop mourning.
Please.
Even if you do move on, you should always run away.
I'm just saying, why do I have to die for a woman who's gonna be getting fucked within 3 months? That doesn't seem fair.
Why would you choose a woman that you're black?
Yeah, exactly. Why would you choose that one?
Like this is probably most women.
I feel like where are you getting this?
Bro, wait, how long do y'all wait after the end of just the relationship before you get cracked out of the new guy? Please.
Maybe like
A
a
week?
week or two.
Huh?
A week or two, you know, because
A
that's
week
how
or
you
two.
see.
And you're gonna tell me that your fucking boyfriend dies and you're not gonna get fucked within three months?
Here comes the final
Still,
battle.
You're still gonna get fucked by a new guy.
I don't have to pee this
I
time.
think a boyfriend's one thing, but
Yeah, that's
I'll
not
get some more tea anyway.
Never move on.
Plenty of people move on.
It's closed on the chart. Oh, 3-on-3 is all I can do?
If you die today, you die.
So now done.
Well, hold on, should we? I don't think. Well,
No,
I believe.
you should live your life.
Go on, you, I
don't think it's
guess.
wrong to find a new partner after a respectable period of time. But that is kind of base. I do believe, even if I've been dating a girl for 3 months, it pisses me off that she's
Diane Wee's not here.
I think she should forever be like on the cliff waiting for me.
Same way.
And I'm not even like, I don't even leave in a boat. She's just on a cliff by the ocean. I'm dead fucking serious. No, she needs to be. If I break up with the girl, we've been together for 3 months. She's got to be on a cliff every evening.
I'm the only person who plays this game at my age.
I'm just-
Well, actually,
like, you know, that's how it should be.
I started
This is not
playing this game when I was about your age. Maybe like a little bit
Yeah,
younger.
3 months. I don't like it if a girl, even if I break up with her and I'm like, get the fuck away from me, she should never fuck another guy.
Like
A woman should be a virgin when she needs to.
But it was right about
She
that
should be
time.
one.
I'm still playing it today, so you probably will too.
So, after I break up with a girl, I should be her last body. I mean, I'm not her own body, I should be her last body.
So what she should do?
Like the notebook.
I don't know, just be obsessed
Never
with
find
her.
husband.
Just be obsessed with her.
So you don't like show up at your future wedding.
Yes, exactly. No, I don't know. I just think that's the respectful thing to do.
That's
Like, if I've been inside you, you should be in love with me forever. Look, I'm kind of joking, but let me give the men some tips here. If you have sex with a woman, and you pull back just a bit, I'm not saying to do this as a game, but like, if a woman fucks you, and she isn't attached to you, and she's okay going her own, like, assuming nothing bad, like, she just, that's not a good woman. If a woman can just fuck you, and not be attached to you, yikes.
It also means they do it all the time, though. Yeah.
No. So, hold on.
It's a
Even
quick
if-
hop or it's
First off, you should always make the girl come first, preferably multiple times.
Yeah, okay.
That out of the way, a woman should be bonded to you if she has sex with you.
Yes.
If a girl can just fuck you and then be like cool with you, like being like, I don't know. Yikes.
Yeah.
Like a girl, and by the way, I'm not saying you ghost a girl,
Sex is-
but if you like sleep with a woman and you pull back a little bit, and she doesn't like, oh, okay, I gotta step up a little bit here, that's not a good girl.
Sex is a big deal.
Because she doesn't want, she shouldn't have
Yes.
to, she shouldn't be thinking like, she should be like, oh shit, this can't just be like another body. Like, I gotta,
You seem to like pursue you.
Well, I thought
yes. But I don't know, girls who can just fuck, and then that's
Yeah,
it.
go on, you. He's like, I don't know.
I think that's me because
I'm
I
kinda
like
bored
it,
of Guan Yu.
I like someone, but then like I fuck them and
Some
it's like,
reason.
I don't wanna fuck, and it's like I immediately get because it's like.
Well, that's because you're broken, but,
But I did like them for them, and then it's like I try to be with them. and
I'm
it's
giving
like, I can't do
KO
it,
the
you know,
luminous
fucking
sword.
right, so it's like,
That's what
I
I'm
love you, but I don't love.
so there's a few things here. I understand that even for women, having enjoyable sex is important. Having sexual compatibility is important. However, first off, I think you women should give men a little bit of leeway. First off, maybe you guys have been nervous the first time around. You know? Also, y'all can communicate. If there's something you like, something you dislike, I don't think you should necessarily just completely blank a guy because the sex wasn't satisfactory the first time. Now, look, if there's consistent, ongoing issues, then I understand. I think, look, sex is not a complicated procedure. Y'all are fucking gooners, though, where you need, gotta fucking flip you upside down and shit. Like, sex is not all that complicated. You can, now I understand it's better if the guy just knows how to fuck properly, and you don't have to, like, teach a guy how to fuck you. I understand that's preferable, or like, you don't want to leave in the bedroom. I'm just saying, maybe you could tell a guy what you like a little bit.
I feel like you wouldn't want. I wouldn't want a guy who's passed around. Like, if they're an expert, I don't want.
Well, then if he's really good, you might think, why is he really good?
Exactly.
How many chicks is he
That's why I would say, oh,
But most women are okay with that.
yeah.
More so than the reverse. I'm just saying, if a girl doesn't bond to you, like you fuck, and then she wants to like go off and fuck other men,
I think most girls.
see what all sounds great. If you're inside a woman, she should. That's her girl.
But then it's
She
also
should-
your responsibility not to hurt.
Sure. Like my perspective is one night stands, casual meaningless sex is stupid as fuck. Now, look, there are sometimes, of course, instances where you do have sex, and then there's like something that happens afterwards, where there's like severe lacking in sexual compatibility that would warrant you like cutting.
That's crazy. It's crazy. 10th grade starts so soon too.
I don't think men should lie.
I mean, geez, that's just the start of August, you know.
About their intentions. So
Like
men
what?
will say, in order to induce the woman to have sex,
They start that early?
but women do also engage in
They
like
started
one-time
like
sex
right
with
after
some women. The guy will say, "I'm in a
Labor
relationship."
Day, which was right in
And the woman will
September.
think, oh, okay, he's not just trying to fuck me once. And then the guy will fuck, and it goes to the girl. That's clearly wrong, right? That's wrong. Guys should not lie about their intentions with women. Yikes. So you lied to them. You said, so the guys are lover boys.
Yeah, because it's like, you're a horrible person for that. Yeah.
Yikes.
You're ruining men. So that when you're
Someone has to do it.
Are you trolling or
Don't
just
tell me.
like,
No, honestly, so sweet. She like, I feel like men like,
do you think you're a bad person? Do you think you're a good person or a bad person?
I think I'm a good person.
But you ruin men.
Fake luminous sword.
But like at the end of the day, oh, it's like, oh, they want to be.
That sucks. I have 2 of them now.
Or like, why I have to fake it? I just want to fuck you. Then I just want to fuck you.
But you're lying to them. So you do know what you're
It's
doing.
kind of like the turn on about it, you know?
No.
So
So
you
you
Oh, definitely.
So you're okay with just like ruining people for your own personal benefit.
I mean, it's my life.
Like, why do you want to? So you are the center of your universe.
Definitely. It's not a lot of it.
That's insane. Does hurting someone else even affect you?
No,
Like, do you
it's
care?
not like, no. Unless it's like a rough one, it's not really a big deal.
So you're a psychopath.
Because I don't know the person at the end of the day. Why is what they have going on matter with me? And plus, they're the one.
It's not an insult. That is psychopathic. That's literally
that's just a
psychopathic.
fact. Yeah, it's not an insult.
I'm just saying, it's for my entertainment. Just
League
like,
Deanne is kicking ass over
So
here.
why are you above a guy? Because most women hate guys for exactly what they're saying.
You are as bad as those men that women say I hate all men.
Yeah, that's literally what you are. You're no better than a man.
okay, and that's why I find it funny.
You think it's funny to ruin people's lives.
I think that people know when it's real or not. And if a girl is telling you lies, you know the truth. Like,
No.
no,
She's lying.
I'm so serious. Like, you're a sex worker, you're OnlyFans. You think that that man is really at the end of the day gonna think that I want a relationship with them?
You
Yeah.
Okay,
We should
we should be able to believe
But
each
why
other.
does that? Why does that matter to me though?
I think you know the conscience about it at all.
It's just so like,
It's
Under false pretenses.
yeah, it's different if you're not into it, saying like, oh, I like you, or maybe even like, I'm in love with you, or maybe saying,
Would you consider it? Actually, this is actually a good point. Would you consider
What
it
does he
sexual?
want?
I'm sorry, SA
No,
to a certain
you're
extent
not
because
getting that
you're
shit.
you're getting these men under false pretenses. And if a man did the same thing to a woman and said, "I'm going to give you a ring, I'm going to give you children, I'm going to give you security, I'm going to give you money,"
just a lie.
and then but they intentionally lie about it. Would you consider that SA? Because we've spoken about this before. It's false
It's say the same thing. Like it's
Yeah, it might not be SA, but it's like manipulation, coercion, those kinds of things.
There's AB the sect created room.
Like,
Up,
what you
yeah.
guys say? I mean, come on, you guys act like people don't like random and just text you and just say like.
There's still more I could do in this
Well,
game
no,
too,
it would
though.
just be like the guys
I
asking.
could
what do you
create
think
like
before you
another
enter a relationship?
73
You
more
fuck, and then that's
officers or
contract.
something like that.
Oh, well,
I mean, there's
it's
still
not like
plenty
it's
more
a-
You say you're looking for a
customization
relationship,
and
but you
stuff.
actually aren't, which is something that
Oh.
some men will certainly do. To answer your question, let me first up the TTS and
$200.
thank you, man.
Well, this is
Tice
the
CC, yeah, look at that. He came back.
Screen flavors, then get told to settle for one for the rest of your life.
Weird.
Women will develop expectations that are unrealistic.
Serial, thank you for the TTS, man. I appreciate that.
You're supposed to be a
This is
hidden
trying
general.
all the ice cream flavors. One thing on the ice cream flavors thing, women have access to all this ice cream when they turn 18, and then have to wait until like their late 20s and 30s before they get this, like even like a sliver of the sort of optionality that even average or below average women enjoy. And some men, even in their 20s and 30s, don't ever reach a point where the tables turn even like slightly a little bit. To answer your question though, so I don't think it's SA.
No,
I think it's morally wrong,
Yeah.
but it's not. It's wrong, but it's not legally. It's not a crime.
So, are we doing spies all over? We gotta get some more
all of
spies.
these things, I feel like that to a certain extent, it can almost be like I don't agree with that, I will say. But I do want to add that like
We got spies everywhere.
some guys, depending on what
It's really that
some
simple.
people are getting on the expectation that they could have like a relationship with you. Exactly. Like for what like sometimes like it depends on what kind
Here,
of
read this chat for us.
How's he
Read this chat
doing?
coming up. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it.
introduction to tier one.
There's a lot of guys here, man. He's got a whole 2
Thank
pages
you.
of
How
people.
about you? Oh my god, wait.
Beefy cock. Oops.
And here's my
Big
power.
him.
He's like so power. And you think about Trigger.
Oh my
Well-
who the hell cares?
Okay.
He's pretty weak here, man.
Men are also the true romantics.
Got bot,
Men are romantics.
girl.
Okay, all right. Nothing from the
Pretty strong, huh?
He's so cute.
Well, so women you receive, men get.
No, he's so cute.
Like when women talk about romance, it's all about us doing things for you.
Mhm.
Like it's not women doing these romantic things. I mean, stuff like women have the capacity to and could be romantic. But Okay. What were we talking about?
Sure.
Men doing bad things. And women doing bad things.
I think that is a different level.
Well, I mean, it's not degeneracy, that's just like, that's a bad person.
It's a bad person. Like, that's just a bad person.
Oh my god. So you're that person because you like to do self-respect and other stuff like that.
Are you a bad person because you don't care about hurting anyone in your life and you only care about yourself?
I'm the center of my universe. I don't care about anybody else.
My world.
Yeah, that's insane. No, sweetheart, it's not. It's not the world. You are
If
just
I go to
a
school,
little dot in the world. You don't hurt people.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So why does my opinion matter to you at the end of the night? Why should I go to sleep?
because you're about other people.
No, but why should I go to sleep worrying about that? Like, it doesn't matter.
Because you shouldn't go around the world hurting people.
Being nice.
Intentionally.
Yeah, be a nice person. Just be a decent person. You should still be
Also, like,
One-
it's not really stuff because, like,
one-
it's not more like I'm trying
one
to work for a
officer.
relationship. It's more transactional. So it's like,
Like,
so they want to be, well, for the conversation.
just swing around and get them
So
all.
you meet them and you're
Yeah,
like, I like you, I want to marry you. You're like, yeah, give me $500.
Definitely.
Okay, that's
One guy there too, man.
What
Like,
was the
what the
topic we were
fuck?
on before? What was the topic we were on?
These guys just need to have some help. It's not that good.
About beating on somebody just to have sex with them.
Oh, you were saying, yeah, well, I think what led to that was you said if the sex is bad, it's a one and done for you.
Yeah, most definitely. So it's,
Do you think that would be fair for what I assume probably consistent?
Let's use these
So
people
sex,
over
if the girl
here.
is bad at sex,
We
you're
got a
fine with
lot
that,
of
it goes
people
here.
over here, right?
yeah, I mean, honestly, it's
Wait.
on the other
I wouldn't do that.
prefer.
That's-
You can't, like, force yourself to be with
These are
someone that
kind
you
of
just can't be
leftovers.
with. Like,
I'd give her some chance.
I'd rather just, like, let you know, like, it's not gonna work than to lead you on from it a month or two.
Yeah, but you can like,
Just today. What's the difference of ghosting me now and then I'm gonna ghost you then?
well, okay, I guess this might be the difference between men and women because y'all women really don't want to have to teach a guy how to fuck properly, whereas like for men it might fall more within a more like a
I mean,
dynamic that is suitable. But
Maybe fuck one more time, but, like, if it's not good.
We have to go here. Huh?
You should not.
Well, I could go here.
Alright. Also, it's really, here's the difference too. It's really easy for a woman to be good in bed, and it's comparatively more difficult for a woman to be good in bed. There's a whole bunch of like examples I could provide, physiologically, skill-wise, etc., etc.
On a
But
scale of 1 to 10 in a relationship, how important is sex in a relationship? Obviously 10 being like the most important. Like,
Wait, say that?
in a relationship, what is, like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how important is sex? 10. Interesting.
Yeah, because if I can't sexually get off to you, I'm sorry, I cannot be with you. Like, I need to be satisfied.
So he's like the perfect man, makes $1 billion a year. Like, he's hot, he's super attractive. He
I mean, I'm
does
thinking that I
everything.
definitely cheat for my own satisfaction.
You're definitely right. I feel like she's trolling.
No, I'm so serious. My sex life
I've never
matters
met
to
a
me.
person like this.
So
No.
you cheat.
She's like the joke.
I would. I mean, it's like, I'm not sexually satisfied. I mean, unless you're gonna find another way to satisfy me, like,
That's so animalistic. Like, we're not animals. We're human beings. I mean, that's basically saying you're an animal. Like,
and I put my needs first before I put
do you
others.
have herpes?
Like, it's these is like, no.
when was the last time you got tested?
Mm.
Cool. Here, read the super chat for us. Thank you, Emilio.
General, would you have earned a, I don't know, so in World War II, you believe in nationalism in French or ethnic nationalism in Japan?
Can sing. We got Diane Wee back here.
I don't know what.
I think. Do you understand?
You have the question.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Emilio, can you resend it in German? I don't even know if you can speak German. I don't know if she's gonna be able to parse that. Gross. Come on, this is an OnlyFans panel. Emilio, make it simple, okay? Make it a little simple for a quote. By the way, English is not a first language too, so we'll be fair. You know, I don't know if you can put that through Translate or some shit, but here, let me see if I can hold on, pull it back up. Okay, so like, do you know how like Japanese?
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm giving you a comment.
Okay. Do you know how the Japanese people like they look Japanese?
No.
Wait, no.
Can you say that again?
Japanese. Do you know Japan?
Yeah,
Okay, when you go to Japan, do they look like you? Are they white,
they are white.
or do they have Asian features? This girl here is Vietnamese, but do they look more like her? I believe she's Vietnamese. More
I
Vietnamese.
guess so. People have changed.
Half Vietnamese, half Chinese. Do they look more like her or more like
Like
you?
her.
Okay. So when you go to Germany, do they look more like her or do they look more like you?
More like me.
Okay. So do you believe that when it comes to Germany, is being German, is there an ethnic component to being German?
I see.
Okay, so can a brown person who immigrates to Germany
Mhm.
be like a German after they get their citizenship after
Yeah.
5 years?
Yeah.
And they're German.
Yeah.
If I move to Japan, do I become Japanese?
Okay.
Oh,
Am I Japanese if I go move and live?
we don't have any
I don't
spies.
think we're in
That's
citizenship,
why.
Yeah. I mean, like when we lived there for like 5, 6, whatever years.
But okay, well, I suppose we have to distinguish between
citizenship and everything. So
right. I suppose we have to distinguish between ethnicity and nationalism. In this case, like if you could be granted Japanese nationality, you would be a Japanese national. But I don't think I would be Japanese.
I'm a nationalist in that, yeah, we would be Japanese in that, but you wouldn't be ethnically Japanese. It's like the same distinction between like Jewish. Like you might be ethnically Jewish, but you might not believe in Judaism.
Okay.
Like Americans, like when you come to America, you get citizenship, not legally, but legally, you become an American citizen. But if you weren't born here, you're not like ethnically American.
Or wait, did you ever have on the minimum right? Then everyone answered. Okay. Here, let's do questionnaire stuff. Men are more privileged in society than women.
I'm not saying like by law they have more rights, but they do experience privilege on a day-to-day basis. I can't say for sure because I'm not a man. I've never been a man, but I mean there are certain things that like come with being a man that like what just like you don't have to worry about your safety.
Yes, I do.
Sure.
I actually think I have to worry about my safety more than all of you.
You don't know like how it feels to be a woman. Know that like, probably over half of like the world population is automatically able to overpower the same one. Like that's like a thing that being a woman you just talk about.
Let's keep training.
Men are physically strong, and you know that like he could literally kill you with his bare hands at any time if he wanted to. And it's a certain thing that you always have to keep in the back of your mind.
Yeah, but that's not like a social construction. That's just biological reality. Men are physically stronger than women, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Right, but so when it comes to safety,
why don't we give Qiao the luminous sword?
Safety concerns.
Hey there, DIY warriors and landscaping enthusiasts. Before you break ground on an awesome backyard project, here's something that can save your life.
Qiao's a monster.
Closer than you think. One wrong
It's just more exciting to have Qiao back in the game than giving that to Guan Yu, who's already just such a good officer, you know? I've used Guan Yu to death anyway. Speaking of him, wonder where Zhang Fi is. He's a lot of fun to use too. I mean, those are like classic guys.
Celebrity proofs.
Alright.
Nothing comes close.
See, no, I might be like talking forever, like maybe I'm just on a certain side of the school or whatever, but I feel like a lot of times it's actually women that will like come to defend other women. At least from what I've seen.
Well, it depends what you mean. So, like, from physical
Didn't I
altercation,
see it catapult
probably
somewhere?
not. But yeah, like if you're in a public space, like say like a crowded nightlife district, and there's a bunch of dudes around, you're actually kind of really safe. Because if some guy starts
He has
hitting
one.
you, by the way, you're less likely, I think, in terms of like a physical violence assault, I think women are less likely to actually be violently physically assaulted by a man in a public setting, whereas like you can just accidentally bump into a dude and find yourself getting fucking smashed in the face by a drunk dude. So I think men are more prone to like sort of random public physical violence.
Sure.
And then if I'm getting beat up by a dude, no guys are coming to save me. If you're getting beat up by a dude, not only are you coming to be saved, that guy who's beating you up is literally going to get fucking his head kicked in on the ground, fucking curb stomped.
But men typically also will initiate that violence with each other. I don't think a lot of women are initiating violence with men. They're
I'm not making that claim.
But if
yes.
they're like more victims, like if they made it more victims to like physical assault, like how like what percentage of that?
Well, so I'm also including just random.
Not going to give him back.
Violence,
He was causing
not
me
even
problems.
including, like, instigation
All those
instances.
plots.
Yes, men are the primary victims of physical assault.
Okay.
Yeah. But so this
Sun
trope
C
about
is heading
it's
forward.
bullshit. It's a complete
Going
story
north.
that's propagated, which is you men can walk around tonight and like go about your merry way and be completely oblivious of your surroundings.
That's not what I'm saying.
That is what feminists often say. But you're saying that what do you say that men can go out at night and be safe?
No, I think they have to. They don't think about it as much. Like it's not.
I think men think about it more than women.
Mm-hmm.
I think men think about their physical safety more than women do.
I would disagree with you.
What is more likely to own firearms, men or women?
I don't know.
So in a world where men can just are just strong than you, can outpower you, why wouldn't you find more gun ownership among women where that is an equalizer?
I don't know about you, but my boyfriend has a gun, and I can't even like cock a bitch back without like good, you know, like even if I owned a gun, like the chances of me even being able to use it efficiently, like in a self-defense situation, is like so slim. I think it's kind of silly. So I think women just find inclined most of the time to get fired. Like I've spoken to my mom, who I'm like, why don't you get a firearm? She's like, I just don't want to. I'm scared of firearms, and I'm like, I will take you to the range and get you.
But it seems like if women are so deathly afraid of men
I'm not so
out
deathly afraid of it.
Well,
I think it crosses my mind, you know.
Well, maybe it crosses your minds more, but in terms of who's actually more likely to be victim of violent crime, it's men, and the statistics show that.
Maybe that could be true, but also
It's
like,
not that could be true.
okay,
It's true.
okay. But also, like, are they instigating these fights? Because men are like more violent usually.
Well, usually like a mutual combat sort of fight.
Zhang
I guess
Fi.
somebody could be like arrested in this instance.
There
but,
he is.
Like when we're
Did we
talking
send
about
anyone
physical
over
assault,
there? I
we're
don't
usually
think we
talking
did.
about
Let's
there's
send a
perpetrator,
guy
and there's somebody
right
who's not
here.
like they're not engaging in like a mutual
That's
consensual
it.
fight. Sometimes two guys square up, they're like, let's fight. Other times it's just a random
Or it
fight.
could be
Somebody's
just
sucker
anyone.
punch, or somebody's the initiator, somebody doesn't want to fight. That's what we're talking about when
You
we're
guy
talking
over
about
here, right?
men being more likely to be victims of violent crime. So it's not factoring in mutual combat.
So what are we talking about?
But look, I'm even willing to grant that like women have a greater, they might have more fear, but this idea that men just like, okay, it's fucking 11 p.m. in like a dangerous area, I'm just gonna walk around and not have any concerns, I'm not gonna be like standing and looking, and I'm not gonna carry a weapon. That's ridiculous. Like men definitely have these concerns.
So that's not what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
Diane
just saying
Wheat.
that I don't think they have this like internal like fear in the back of their
Sweet.
mind that's like, I know I can't protect myself as efficiently. And it came down to like pure like strength. Or,
Yeah, but there are some men that are stronger and bigger than other men.
yes.
Or yeah, so is it true that like you put a man in a situation versus a woman, that man might have a better chance of defending himself.
Yeah.
Sure. But this idea of what the feminist propaganda on this is men just move through the world and they don't feel scared to go out at night, or they don't have concerns about their physical safety. It's just completely bullshit.
I agree with that.
Okay, cool. But so I don't know when you're talking about privilege, like I don't know.
I haven't like done like extensive research on like the statistics behind it or whatever, but
Okay.
that's just like my 2 cents on it. I guess is like I think they in general have less to worry about.
Well, I mean, I can tell you a situation. I was actually in a couple years ago. I was physically assaulted. I got jumped by 3 dudes. Wasn't even doing anything. They were just drunk. And this is before I started my podcast, so it wasn't like, oh, Brian, you're a controversial figure, and you flirt around with politics a little bit. So these were just some like fucking woke Antifa people that just fucking jumped you. No, it's just like I was just out. I was actually filming this. I used to do these kind of like fun prank videos or whatever. I wasn't even doing a prank. I was just out.
South.
B-roll. 3 dudes
All
came up
right.
to me. They were like pissed off that I was filming. I wasn't even filming them. Come up to me and they start chasing me down the street. I'm sure the story gets quite a bit. Chasing me down the street. They end up. I get punched, pushed. My camera gets broken. Luckily, I didn't get fucking curb stomps or anything. My contention with my own assault is that had I been a woman in that situation and these 3 dudes saw a guy with a camera, or in this case a woman with a camera, I wouldn't have, if there was a woman in my position, she wouldn't have been assaulted to begin with. But there was like some, I don't know what they think they saw. They were like, oh, he's screwing people without permission, but I was like, I'm public or whatever. And it was like, Publix, whatever. So in any case, get assaulted by these drunk dudes who were just being fucking aggro. I thought they were just trying to steal my shit, but they just, I don't know, whatever. They're drunk and they thought, whatever. And so, but the story doesn't even end there. So had I been a woman, I don't think I would have been attacked anyways. Had I been attacked, there were a bunch of other people around. Other men would have like stopped the assault had I been a woman. And then the next part is, so the cops. Yeah, there are other people around.
And they just watched.
Yeah, they just watched.
Shit.
So let's see what else happened. So we actually, I'm not gonna get into the details of it. I actually tracked these dudes down and actually found them. And they're lucky. I was actually tempted to. Let's just say I was like very tempted to get street justice, but I was like, I'm just gonna let this. Anyways, I give it to the police. I'm like, hey, you're the dudes. The police interview them. They confess. They admit, yep, it was us who did it. I'm waiting months talking to the district. They get a recorded confession on body camera that these guys assaulted me.
Mm-hmm.
The district, there's a lot of in between here. I'll keep it short. I'm getting the runaround from the person at the district attorney's office. I'm like, okay, are you guys, because my camera got broken, I was injured. I was like, hey, can you guys get me restitution? I want them charged with assault, blah, blah, blah. Get the runaround from the district attorney's office for months. Then they tell me, oh, we're going to give them a diversion program. So they're not going to get a criminal penalty, but they will have to like reimburse you for your camera. I'm like, okay, cool. I was upset by that, but I was like, all right, if that's the most you can do, you fucking shitty California prosecutor, great. One month goes by, I'm asking for updates. They drop the case entirely. They have a video recorded confession that these guys assaulted me on camera. I have injuries, I have damages, my camera's all fucked up. Completely drop the case. I end up having to sue the guys, and I like instantly win. You know, I take them small claims, whatever. Instantly win. But it's kind of bullshit that I had to do that, and they couldn't just pursue it.
Lit Gaming, what's up, bro?
That extra part is, I think
How you doing,
actually
man?
been assaulted in the same context. But the
I've been seeing you hit up the
some woman who got
UFC
on the street, and the district attorney
Good
would definitely
fight
have
night,
put these guys in
actually,
fucking jail. That happened to a woman. But because I'm a man, they dropped the charges completely.
Sorry for the
Had a woman got
noise.
assaulted by a group of men, they
Just
would
kind
have
of chilling. It's pretty
assaulted man, we're gonna drop the case.
loud in here.
So when we're talking about privilege when it comes to physical safety, I have my own anecdotal experience here
How you doing,
that actually
Elmo?
points to actually we're not more privilege because there's like if you're assaulted by a man versus like a man's assaulted by a man or a man's assaulted by a woman, women face far less harsh penalties if they're the ones assaulting men. Or if a man assaults a woman versus a man assaults a man, that man's going to have harsher penalties and it'll be pursued by the district attorney if it's an assault against a woman. You'll get jail time if you smack a woman. You like break somebody's bone, you break a man's bone.
Alright, let's try
diversion,
this.
They don't care. So that's my story. Well, I mean, what's in the past, it was definitely an injustice, but so I actually think when it comes to like your physical safety, at least with the court system, you guys are way more privileged.
I don't know.
The justice system, if a man gets assaulted or whatever, they don't care.
Custody cases for children, it's insane. Divorce, child support, alimony.
Well, yeah, women don't really have sympathy for like, you could argue, like women claim they want men to be vulnerable, but like this is actually massively disliked by women. And you know what's funny, I've actually told this story to women, like privately when I'm dating, and it's like they don't really understand. They don't understand. And like they can't, I don't know, it's interesting. Yeah. Every guy who I told that to privately was like, dude, I'm so fucking sorry, like that's terrible. But women on the other hand are just like, you got beat up by 3. What am I supposed to do? 3 versus 1?
Skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue. See how you do against 3 people.
I don't know. I have similar stories of like times that, like not where I went into physically by men, but like fucked up things that happened to me at the hands of men, and like it wasn't taken seriously by the cops either. But in both of our stories, unfortunately, there's like not really a way to know for sure if that's because of your gender. It's just like the system sucks.
I can guarantee you, you put a woman in my exact same circumstances, and it was 3 men who chased her down the street, and then literally shoved her over. Her camera was broken, thousands of dollars in property damage. She's injured. Like, I was fucking scarred up, buttoned up. I still got scars on my hands, like, because I hit the pavement. Like, I got a permanent scar on my knee, on my hand, too. If a woman was in that situation,
Nope, don't need that.
These guys would have gone to jail.
We're stacked with soldiers now.
They would have gone to jail. In my situation, well, we let them off. So, yeah.
We definitely, if it happened to women, the guys definitely would be on jail for sure. Since I don't care what happened to, and I do agree that
They should be locked up right now.
yeah, we definitely should be. But I think
Well, no, they would have maybe, like, gotten a fucking week or 2 in jail for,
you
like,
should have had
this.
justice in the legal system.
Huh?
You should have had justice in the legal system, not you having to take it upon yourself.
Well, at the bare minimum, they should have done the restitution, at least. But I wanted justice. I was like, these guys, like, I wasn't, like, severely injured, but I was assaulted, I was battered, and they probably could have done, like, 2 weeks in jail or some shit. But they or at least a record, like, charged and prosecuted, even if they get probation, like, probably you get probation or something like this, probably. But they didn't even get that. They just completely off the hook. So fuck California on 7 years. But
The system here is broken. In Florida, when you call for domestic violence, they don't just automatically take them in. They will take whoever actually has the bruises, and if there's any evidence, like right then and there. I know this because I had friends that were in a situation, and they took the girl. They will not just automatically side with the woman. Unfortunately, in California, you've got kind of a shitty situation.
well, there's something called the Duluth model, which is in domestic violence situations. I think in many, whether it's the man or the woman, they have to arrest somebody.
Mhm.
But oftentimes, if there's a domestic violence call, they'll take like the larger person, which is the clean male.
Is that a California
So
thing?
even if a woman is like beating up on a man, and the man's like, "I'm getting DV'd right now," and they show up, in
Is that a
instances-
California thing?
I don't. It's
Because that's
different,
not a thing. in
it differs
Florida.
by state, but in many states, regardless of the gender, they do have to arrest somebody. Is what I heard.
Hmm.
If there's a domestic violence
I
thing.
think maybe they have to separate them, but I don't know. But in Florida, they do take ample precautions to take the person that's actually causing the violence.
Well, that's the ideal, right?
Right.
But yeah. So okay. Any other ways that women or men are more privileged in society?
Sexual assault. It's like a whole other.
Okay. So yeah, there are unique ways in which men and women suffer, but like privileged, I mean,
Oh, so we're talking about specifically in the United States.
primarily the United States, I guess.
I don't know, then maybe I would try to say it. You mentioned I'm like, I don't know.
Here, let's do this. I'm gonna move.
I don't know, because I'm not saying there's like a huge privilege. Like men are so privileged, but like, I mean, there's something that are just nice about being girls with
I actually think women, the current meta that's been going on for like probably 40, 50 years, women are kind of OP. It's a video game term, like overpowered.
Women are OP.
So like you get to
Missed the Ocean fights at 8 p.m. and started watching
like
like
you
4
just
or
like
5.
rolls in your class or whatever. Like you're kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Like if you
Oh yeah, the
you
Connor
just
fight
have,
was terrible.
like
Usman
so,
fight,
yeah, you can't
that was good.
women definitely
I
are
think I disagreed with the
in this patch.
commentators. They were kind of counting him out like the whole
This panel's
time.
like an example of it.
Right? So
I'm like,
these
he's
women
still
just
in
have
this.
inherent value. Like you can, and look, I understand that OnlyFans, if a lot of women do it,
But
they make that much
I
money.
guess the
But
judges
you can-
agree
women
with
have like this inherent value. You can be 18, an average looking girl, and sell sex. I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying
So
women.
they gave Usman
obviously, a lot of women
45,
want to do that. But like, as an 18-year-old man, can't do that.
50-45, so
Well, of course, there's good looking.
he lost all the rounds.
Good looking. First off, there's like arguably more good looking women because you guys use artificial bolsters. Women benefit more from pretty privilege. Women have more pretty privilege. Like women can bait on their looks way more. So
a woman can get through life alone just based on how she looks. Like for me, I literally nothing ever goes wrong for me just because of like I feel like because like I'm better looking and a girl, so like everyone naturally wants to give me what I want. You know?
well, women are born with their value. Men have to create it. So look, y'all kind of have a fallback in a couple different ways. Sex work is one, but you guys have this fallback if you're like good looking. You can just marry the guy. You can just go marry each other, you know? Or a guy who does well enough. Us men, there's not a lot of women who are going to be okay with like the guy doesn't work and the woman's making up. So you guys have a couple fallbacks that men don't have. Like I can't, if shit gets rough, I can't just start slanging dick on the street.
The majority of homeless people are men. Like,
Majority of us are men, that's
yeah.
right.
It's like 57.6%.
Because y'all got fallbacks.
Mhm.
Y'all got fallbacks. Like women, y'all can. There's a lot of ways you can have fallbacks. You can get a payday, you can get a sugar daddy. Some of these men will give you money and you don't even gotta fuck them. Sometimes
Who won that fight?
You'll be at the gas station. Oh,
Duplessis, if that's true. Spent the night with my daughter, then spent most of the day watching. Oh, okay.
I'm just saying.
I had the World Cup on actually during this very stream. I've been on here for 10 hours. I took a break here, probably like 2-3 hours to go bike riding. Had some food. I probably maybe even spent 3 hours.
I feel like even if you're inclined to do like,
But
most men are
I had the World Cup on.
Like you guys can
Wasn't
fall back
watching
on
super
heterosexual
close.
sex.
It was on.
Like you can stop listening to men, and I guess women, although women don't really.
Messi fell.
Yeah, but also
I think it's just-
I do have-
Surprised by that.
I have some of opinion, but women don't. No.
But like you could just, a woman who's just down in the dumps, just find just sell some pussy. Even if you're a gay dude, like I feel like it'd be harder to sell dicks. So like even. Okay.
No.
All right, next topic. Next topic here. Past should not matter. Ina, you agree. Let's see if anyone else. Michaela, you agree. Anya, you agree. Emily, you agree. Laura. All right. I don't know, but let's just do this. Anyways.
Who's on?
Jeez, that was strong.
Oh, okay.
So here we go. This will be the
Okay.
last
Let's just do it right now, I guess. What's your
round
bond?
of this battle.
2, 5, 9, 2, 1. I think it's like 17.
17?
4.
Bro,
There
you
they
are
go.
full of shit.
She is.
You are full of shit. There's no fucking.
I
There's no way your body count is 4.
did it guys.
Okay, what's your body count?
I really like.
You forgot.
I know.
You lost track. Okay, what is
I like know some of it. If we're like going all the way back from high school to now.
Yeah, just-
Intimacy, I'd be like,
just guess.
stop. Maybe like 24, 20. I mean,
Stop that.
I have a lot of friends, okay? It could be.
But you're what, 21? You're
21.
Okay, what's your name?
2.
Body count. Can you swing to the tables? Scoot into the body count?
With a guy, and then with women, I keep us count. Exactly.
It's like over 10.
Over 10 people. Can I ask like what a body is as like what
I mean, we have sex.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely curious.
Is it all sex? Is that
He's
body
got
count?
a ton
A
of
BJ is a body. Yeah. Anything
Let's do some spying on his ass.
So, you think they're color?
Or cut?
How about everything? It's like you have a woman, but they won't be colors of them.
Okay, that's a body. Alright. So one guy, is it the current guy you're seeing? That you just started seeing?
She lies online. There was that.
Wait, when did you start?
They're also what like?
Oh, yeah, but it's like a situation ship or.
I don't know how to do something with the other things.
Okay. I'm calling Bates. I'm calling Bates on this.
See, there, yeah.
Do you
I'm
speak
just kidding, I'm
Chinese?
not well, I don't really know Vietnamese, but I do speak Chinese.
Never. Okay. Do you know how to do the Vietnamese nail salon accent? I'm not speaking to the table.
Yeah,
Stay close to
I want to say,
just do the Vietnamese nail salon accent.
you want square or olive? I don't know. I really can't do accents, I'm so bad at it. I can speak Vietnamese.
You can speak what?
I can speak Vietnamese.
I feel like it's not as fun. It's the Vietnamese accent.
But someone does.
I like the Vietnamese accent. I think it's cool. Okay. Alright, so 10 plus women, 1 guy. Allegedly. Alright, well, whatever. Well, but for all of you.
Okay.
For all of you.
What's your age?
But,
Yeah. Strictly, you're just jerk off to porn. No pussy.
yeah, how do you know? No, I don't share my body count. I don't share my body count.
Neither.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Okay, let's see here. Let's get into the next thing. That was the body counts. Oh, you know what? We got the looks for it. Why not? Let's just get into that. By the way, George, can you look in the Discord? Can you look for the remember when I showed you the looks AI thing? So you're going to go into the general research tab, and they are up. Do you know how to find that? Yeah, so it's under general, and then it's under the research tab. There's a little magnifying glass. You're going to drag like the AI images that are generated, I guess. Okay, go around the table on a scale. Actually, really quick, guys, if you want to learn.
No, it's just it's the same place. Just in a different room. We're back in the old game room, but then I have a PC in the other room I was playing on.
If you want to learn how to become a master debater, thank you, I
So
appreciate it.
that's the only two
On a
places
scale
that really
of 0
streams
to 10,
actually, those two.
Rate your own looks, face, body, can't pick
Living
seven.
room and then
Starting
here.
with you.
It's 6, body 6.
Alright, next.
It's 6, body 6.
Phase 5, body 5,
Okay.
Phase 5, body 4. I see phase 5, body 4.
Phase 5, body 4.
Phase 8, body 8. Phase 6, body 6. Phase 6, body 8.
You said face 6. 3 body, 3.5. Here, why don't you, can you read this one for us?
Read more.
Do you find that, George?
She lived as an employee described extremely emotionally difficult and isolating, ended up committing probably
Yeah, it changed it because of the word. It's unalived. But yeah, that's actually really good book. This woman lived as a man for a year and ends up taking her own life. Because, don't what? Well, no, obviously, I'm not laughing at the fact that this person unalived themselves, but more so that there's this idea that men have these super easy, privileged lives. Wait, not yet.
What was that?
Also, that's not how we. So remember how we dragged it? We clicked, drag, and then put it on the tab.
Yeah, the lava lamp. I mean, it's not in this room anymore, actually.
Yeah, so I guess it was also
put one on top of here, but there wouldn't be electricity.
A lot of women, if y'all were put in men's bodies, I feel like maybe you wouldn't.
Well, there's a will, there's a way, though. If I really gave a shit.
And look, also, I think men would also find unique difficulties that women experience. Should
the lava lamp's
I want to do this diminutive thing where
not a bet here on this stream.
Underplaying
Next turn.
unique things that they deal with that are unique to their sex, and men have unique things that they also deal with.
Yes.
Okay, 6'6", you guys are, whatever happens. Remember, like a couple years ago, women were just, I'm a 10. I think the show, maybe the women don't know the show, you know. All these women used to say they were 10 way more, but I think they know what happened. Yes, we can still. Right, it forces you to, are you, okay, so you would have said 7, but this says, who's the 8? You're an 8? So you're the most, hey, are you the most beautiful woman from your own perspective?
Well, I think that everyone is all beautiful in their own way, but I would say I think I'm beautiful.
But are you the most beautiful?
Well, on what they rate themselves, I guess I am.
No, but like your perspective.
I would say
no, but like let's put aside the ratings.
In my perspective, do I think I'm prettier than everyone?
Yes, correct.
No.
Where do you rank yourself? Are you the least attractive girl?
No.
Who are you more attractive?
Women.
This is brutal.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Who are you more attractive than?
How about you pick 2 girls and I'll choose?
Well, okay, here. I'll just go around the table. And you say yes or no if you're more attractive than them. This is gonna be brutal. Okay, chair 1.
So like, even.
Even.
I'm German as well, so it's kind of hard to say that.
You're Mexican German, okay.
Yes, so I'd say equal because I like the features. Let's go. We should go on.
Okay, what's up? You got it? Okay, we'll do it later. Chair 3.
Yes.
You're more attractive than her.
Yes. I mean, she's very beautiful though, but I don't know. That's how I put myself together more.
Chair 4. More attractive?
I feel like we have like 2 different levels of attractive.
So you're the same, but obviously you are different.
Yeah.
Okay. Michaela then.
Yes.
More attractive than Michaela. Why?
Probably for
Oops. Is that it? Do you have to? I think so. I've got that angle. Okay, you mod Michaela. Okay. The girl next to you. The goth and the girl. Do you mod?
She's pretty. I don't know.
Right, but you think you're pretty too, so.
I do think I'm so pretty, I'm sorry. But she's beautiful.
So are you prettier than her?
No.
Okay, what about the girl Felicity again?
Felicity?
Yeah, are you prettier than Felicity?
No, Felicity.
What about the lesbian over there?
What is it?
I thought
We don't need to do that.
she's very beautiful. I think yeah, she's beautiful. I'm beautiful.
Wait, so can you
I won't ever debate myself.
Wait, can I have you both look at this camera right here? Yes. Wait, can you both stand up?
Honestly, I think you're the prettiest one here. I mean, I would say too. I think you're gorgeous.
Alright, look into the camera. Alright, now I want you to say that you think you're prettier than her.
I don't. I'm prettier than.
Jeez.
That's what it is. But it's like, ooh, but it's also it's not like me all on fire because like I'm not calling her ugly. She's pretty, but I'm not also going to degrade myself because I'm also going to so.
Okay, alright. You guys can sit down now. Alright.
So that was
Alright, Felicity, we get that you're like the sisterhood. We get it, Felicity. Felicity always wants to play the sisterhood thing. And, yeah, sometimes in order to investigate the truth, there has to be uncomfortable moments. In this case, what we're investigating is the level of delusions. So I think sometimes if we're going to investigate the level of delusions, we're essentially trying to establish here the totality of attractiveness.
Let's go to
So
battle.
we're not just going to do face, we're also going to do body, we're not looking into the camera. In this case, this is one of the big things that men. This is one of the big things that
We're in the steamroll section of the game here.
But I think women
I can't go over the 12-hour mark, so let's make sure we don't do that.
in this case, I'm not saying she's the most attractive girl here necessarily. I think she is attractive, perhaps one of the more attractive ones. She's more attractive than her and some of these other women. I mean,
It's just personal preference, just like this.
also, Felicity, if you want to fucking pearl clutch, Felicity, about having women who are clothed stand up, please don't do this pearl clutch thing. All the women here are sex workers. All the women here do OnlyFans.
That's not
You guys show your pussy. So what is your criticism of having women stand up?
That wasn't even criticism.
You were critical of me having them stand up and doing the comparing.
There's these great little trails, and like some of them lead to
Kinda
some of the
late.
most iconic views and
Need
places
to eat
in the state. You know, so
again.
like the Wing Trail, like if you're in the national park, I mean, it's a really short trail, and it's a surprise when you get to it. Honestly, I think it's an iconic view of the state, and we always recommend Wing Canyon as the best place for sunset. Live from your state, it's Lemonade Renters and Tours.
Okay.
With no
Wow.
paperwork.
Try to poison the well and like taint this and say, wow, Brian, this is like really awkward and uncomfortable. Whether it is or not, I feel it's fair for me to push back a little bit and be like, hey, we're all adults.
They're all running away? Just like that?
Whatever you said, that's
Oh,
the essence of what you were
Not
I think
everyone.
it's okay for me to be like, hey, look, this is a panel of Gooner sex workers who post sexual content online. I don't think it's like all that crazy to have two women stand up.
That's not
Done it.
What was your point of contention? I said it was awkward.
I've done check.
I'm really great. That was the whole thing. She
Well-
consented to it. It's fine. No, she consented, but I'm saying it was a little awkward.
There we go.
I wasn't.
He's
like,
on my
I didn't
side.
really get so offended. I wasn't that serious. It's kind of like she said, she wanted to be awkward.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I only heard you. You
I
like,
think
oh,
I'm kind of joking when I say haha.
you said haha. That's it.
I was like, okay.
Wait. I think you said that after Felicity said something.
I don't know, I said something.
I was reading
Then perhaps I missed it.
basics. Yeah, hopefully.
Well, okay, so there can be tension in moments where we're exploring topics that can be uncomfortable. That's okay. There's tension. Like, yeah, I'm putting her on the spot, and I'm sort of putting all of you on the spot by like making you guys do this comparison. Like that, then you individually can feel offended. Like, oh, this girl. Like that's kind of that's putting you guys on the spot. But I mean, this show is about like having uncomfortable conversations and not like holding punch. I got it.
Chat like it, but I was like,
Yeah,
should do it for
it was
everybody.
fine. Like, you yeah.
I was kind of serious. I'm just like, you know. I thought you explained it perfectly.
Yeah, it was just, I don't know. When I read it, it was just more like pointing out the tension in the room and it took
Exactly.
Yeah. But I thought it was entertaining. I think we all were entertained.
All right. Okay, we did body count. We did the books ratings, I guess.
I didn't read it.
I'll do that. How about you guys rate me? You guys go ahead. Rate me.
I'm so used to like moving my hair back. I have no hair to move, but I still.
I know. I got it. Okay, let me start by saying I'm overweight currently. I need to lose weight. I've got some skin clarity issues. I'm a little bit of rosacea, a little bit of face redness, a little flakes here and there. I get it. But you can give me a rating. Don't worry, I won't be telling you.
Okay, also,
Let's just take 2 more turns.
Let's do just because I'm only gonna rate you. I'm
I
not
don't want to get hit by boulders.
So let's just do. I think body ratings are a bit more complex. I feel body ratings are a bit more subjective. So let's just do face ratings. So you guys can give me face rating. I guess. Yeah. Have fun.
currently, I'd say a 4, but you could be with a solid like 6.
Okay. Nice.
5,
Sweet. Awesome.
4,
Cool. 4. Nice.
7.
Okay. Come on. That's an overrated. But thank
I
you.
love dads.
She loves that. She loves that ones. Chubby. Yes. Okay. Next.
6.
You guys are trying to get a little.
We did really well.
You guys are being- Come on, let's be realistic here. But okay, thank you. 6, 8. What about you?
1.
Well, you're not ugly, you're just not my type. I don't like white men.
You're right.
Okay. Next.
Look at me.
As or bench. No.
Just don't look at me.
Look at the TV. You can see by the front of my face.
I don't want to rate other people. I don't want to read.
Please do it.
5.
Sure. Okay. What about you?
6.5.
Would you guys have like
Wait. Hold on. I gotta push back. You guys were too fucking generous. And I'm saying this as me, the guy who, like, okay, you gave yourself a 6. I'm sorry.
you're saying it's above?
How are you a 6? How are you a 6? And I'm a 6.5. Wait, speaking for me.
Sorry, I feel like for men it's different because I feel like you see a lot more attractive women than men in society. So I feel like for you, if we're just basing it, like,
You guys are, I think you guys are intentionally being tonight. See, this is why
I mean, but,
I think these women see her would be like, Ryan, you're like 3.
Got a lot of
I give
officers
myself a
again.
4.5. 6.5 is not good. No,
Yeah,
5
steamroll.
6.5 is good. But like, how, like, hold on. look, Anya, you gave yourself a 5. I think what did you say, 6 or what did you say, 5?
5.
Potential.
Like before.
Okay.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Yourself,
How are we doing over
we're
here?
6.
Yeah, 6.
I think they're
We're
pandering.
not doing very well.
Because Michaela, how do you rate me?
Nah.
Like you gave yourself a 5, and honest, they're pandering. They're pandering. So I appreciate you guys are trying to flatter me. I appreciate that, but I am well aware that of my standing. 4.5. 4.5.
Below average? I don't think so.
I mean, I have some good qualities, but I'm chubby. I'm overweight right now.
You said face.
Well, if you get fat enough, it gets to the face, and I have facial fatness a little
It's
bit.
like the dad bod. Yeah, it's so hot.
Oh my god.
It's so hot.
Yeah, Jason Momoa has a dad bod too, man. That's
What's that?
you don't know who Jason Momoa is?
No.
You don't know who Jason Momoa is? You have a message here. Okay. Alright. Sure. We'll do that.
As Mondo donates $200. Ladies, would you take Brian? On one hand, he is tall, 6'1", blue eyes. Millionaire, funny, only every day, but he has a dead boss, probably not his day. Has a weird liking for big lady, that is true, and a small dick.
Oh my god. First off, it's average. But
So fun.
thank you for that. Let's do this. First off, before we go around, actually, let's just do it.
Chang'an.
Am I?
It's okay to say no. I'm not going to be offended.
I could live up to their extremely high standards.
No one's kind of dance around in a flowery sort of way. Alright, so that's a no. You can say no. It's okay. I'm not going to be offended.
No, bro.
It's alright. It's okay. What about you?
No.
I'm not black enough. I'm not black enough.
Yeah, it's just
It's a black thing. Okay.
yeah, no.
No. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we got one W.
I'm trying. Do you want me to take it out?
Okay, what does that say? Okay, next.
Yeah.
Yes? Okay. Huh? No?
You're the traditional.
Next.
Probably, no, just because.
I'm older than that.
Oh, was it 38?
37.
Okay.
37. Yeah, but I read at 29-year-old level.
If you were like ripped and we have like this relationship where we're like gym buddies, like we fucking really fucking do shit, like and like those things afterwards, like I'd be chill, but like
My goal is, I'm gonna lose weight. I've been saying that forever. It's gonna happen.
you have like don't get ripped though.
It's much cuter when you were young.
Yeah, that was a decent looking guy.
No, you look better. Yeah, you look better now. Way better.
No, there's no way.
No, don't get ripped though.
Do you want to say that again? You know what? We gotta do it then. Here.
You look like a
George.
skin. Your voice was also way higher. It's way lower now. It's more attractive.
Thank you, appreciate it. Go to my Instagram. It's one of the tabs, and then go F11, and then pull up my Instagram, and we'll
You look like
scroll
a
down.
baby.
Scroll down. Scroll
You
down.
look like a baby.
Very bottom, just the very bottom. We'll start at the bottom. All right, so let's see. Just click on the click on that one.
Now he's showing out.
See, I was fit.
Oh,
I was fit.
yeah.
What the fuck happened, boys? What the fuck? Here, pull back up. Pull
This
back
is
up.
Brian's favorite song.
Pull back up. I love it.
Young Christian.
It's like, I used to play football. It's like those guys who played football in high school and they're pro.
They could have went pro. They just break their arm.
Okay, F11, please. Keep it F11.
No.
Look, I wasn't jacked, but I was fit, Scroll up a bit. Let's click on the black and white. Maybe the black and white. No, don't.
There's one of you with a puppy.
That's not nice.
The other kid is on far right. Oh my god.
Look how nice he looks. You look better now.
You look so much better now.
Street.
Is it named Jacob?
This is why. See, this is the different. This is the.
Wait, go back to that. Go back to that. Why is the caption Puppy Max? Like Puppy.
That's
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the hell?
That's like-
Are you Puppy Maxing in like what 2010? What the hell?
This is what's difficult though is women will keep you fat.
Yeah.
Women like I kind of not that I want my girlfriend. I want my girlfriend to be supportive, but like here's the thing: you can't lose weight with a girlfriend. They'll just keep.
You can't lose weight with a
They'll
boyfriend.
keep making you cookies and shit, and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm on a diet." And they'll be like, "Oh, I'm just-" and it's like this is kind of why I think you have to be. I think I would just be celibate for a year if I want to lose weight.
I thought you were a virgin.
I am a virgin.
What if I only make you healthy?
I'm a virgin, but no, it's like, and the girls will gas you like, "No, you're fine how you are." It's like, "No, fat motherfucker." I gotta lose
Every
weight.
day, I tell my boyfriend, like, I'm like,
I want to say this. I want my girlfriend to be very supportive of me. I want my girlfriend to be very supportive.
Why would you say that?
What?
It's like a joking thing. Like we'll be mean to each other jokingly. Like I'll be like, and then I'll like take flapping. Oh, like that.
no, you don't need that. Like,
Okay,
you
yeah.
just call each other bad one.
Some couples have that banter or whatever.
Yeah, it's like a joking.
I want my girlfriend to be supportive, but I don't want her to bully me, but don't pander to me. Like, I want my girlfriend to, like, disrespect me, but she can't be like, "No, Brian, you're fat." If I'm like, I'm fat, she's gotta be like, "I'll make you some vegetables." You know, like, I don't want her to pander, I don't know, whatever. She's gotta support me, but also kind of bully me, but not kind of, don't bully me. I don't want to be
You
bullied.
drink calorie deficit and you get yummy.
Why do you like him so much?
I kind of hate him.
She has a complicated relationship with her. Look, I think what she wants is, she wants to stay at home, house husband,
Yep.
and she's like, "Brian, do that." If the woman made enough money not doing sex work, I suppose I'm open to it. I'd be open to it, assuming she doesn't have issues with that dynamic. But I'm a highly ambitious person. I actually want the reverse of that, which is I make all the money, she stays at home, she takes care of the household, the kids, etc., etc. But like, look, if a rich woman who's hot and has giant labia wants to come by and take care,
Not even big anymore, just giant.
What's that?
Not big, giant. We're going into like a
Well, look, here's my. We were just talking about the looks or anything. I still have to do the looks or anything. By the way, big labia man. Hashtag yellow. Who has a big labia? Who has an Audi? I feel like Asians just usually. I feel like they mostly got Audi. Cap. You don't have an Audi. You liar. You're just trying to bullshit.
And Audi is where like the lips are small.
Audi.
Wait, is it the inner labia or the outer?
It's like the biggest set of flags.
The inner labia.
Oh, then I'm eating.
The lips. The lips. Out. Like a butterfly. Okay, if you know any, you know. Only I mean, she can make, if a woman, you know how like a short guy has to make up for it?
Nice.
A woman with an Audi has to make up for it. Or wait, sorry. A woman with an Audi, I'll still date her. But she has
You can probably make her an Audi.
Why do I like Audis more? So there's two things. Maybe three things. Visually, I think it's more attractive. It feels better. Like lipstick grip or whatever.
Oh, okay, pussy grip.
What if they grip without being
By
out?
the way,
But that's
girls,
why,
girls
because-
claim they have Audis, but they really are not.
When I tell you my lips pop out of my coochie, it is out like
Alright, show me in the bathroom. When we get up, we can
it's right like a big line like this big and just.
Have you ever had sex with a guy and you accidentally pushes one of your lips
It
inside
happened
of
to me.
your
I know
vagina?
when I did.
Well, she's wet. Like, it kind of, like, that can happen. She's a bit trying.
No, yeah, like sometimes like my lip will get folded and it's like, oh, it's in the way.
Well, that's why you gotta part the
Yeah,
Yeah.
Flutter it.
What's the other thing? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Visually, feels better, I guess. I mean, what's right? Innies feel good too.
What's the color like?
Not really. It could be a bit pink, if, you know, if the labia is a little brown or whatever, that's fine. I don't know. Color, I don't mind.
Wait, actually, what you say about Lydia, I actually like mine when I'm divided. You know, like tight and like, it's like weird feeling, but it's okay. You know, like the lips,
She wants her shit nibbled on.
I swear.
Like a roast beef sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like a weird feeling.
Wait, so okay, where was I going? Oh, the looks right.
Now look at this city. This is almost
Here's
perfect.
Labia
Just so small.
thing. A girl,
Well,
say she's like a 4 in looks, but you can get bonus points if the labia's big. So here's how it goes. If she has a small Audi,
we don't even know what's going on. But anyway, here we go. Let's go attack.
+1. Medium Audi +2, large Audi +3, XL Jumbo Audi +4, and like Guinness World Record pussy. I've never seen this in my life.
Sound Chinese.
+5. So if you're a 4, but your pussy is
What's your plan? Nah, we just don't need
it's
that.
hanging, it's
We're going in.
big.
Qiao.
But you're a 9 in my book.
Quit
So
giving me
you're
these
5,
great
you're 10.
ideas.
That's my point.
Big pussy smile.
Big labia matter. What's that? Bullshit. See, here's the other thing. Women lie. I've been labia fished. You know how guys lie about their dick size? Women lie to me about their labia. They're like,
Yeah,
No.
there is.
I have been labia fished. Like catfishing. Girls lie. They're like, and I get, I gotta ask for pictures at this point. I'm like, you gotta send me pussy pics. Do you have pictures on your phone? Who here has pussy pictures on their phone? You got pussy pictures on your phone? Alright, sure. After the show, you guys one by one. I'll rate your pussy.
I feel like you should be during the show.
Wait, I mean, like, we can't show them, but like, if we all take a break, you can be like, I'll give you pussy.
We'll airdrop them all to
I'll give you pussy ratings. So, oh shit. Well, okay. I guess you'll have to show me your private question. But yeah, women lie about having bodies because they know it's like, you know, it's like if you know the guy cares about your body count, are you gonna tell him that it's really 50? No, you're gonna lie, which is wrong. And fuck you. You should be honest. But women, they're like, oh my god, Brian has this like thing. Brian has this king for large pussy lips. I must have now. They don't even know. And you seem fascinated by this for some reason. Well, you're a lesbian. What do you prefer?
I feel like things like cute too. What about others? What do you say?
Let me frame it like this. You love pussy, right? You're lesbian, you're bisexual. You prefer women over men. Here's the perspective. If a woman has an Audi, that's more pussy. You know what I mean? That's
The lips are so good, but so good.
well, that would be if the pussy lips are good, it's an Audi.
Well, there's outer lips and there's inner lips.
So okay, so the outer labia,
Yeah,
let's start.
the thick part.
The outer labia is essentially that area between your inner labia and your thigh.
Yeah.
Which is, the outer labia is basically the same of skin.
No.
It's like the same skin.
Yeah.
Whereas the pussy lips are distinct.
Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah.
So you can have like a big, like, camel toe. That's the camel toe.
Yeah.
So you can have.
I mean, this guy's in major trouble.
But Caleb loves this conversation.
She wants.
This is her favorite.
A real Jordan.
Yeah. You haven't heard of that?
Yeah, I've never heard of like this being such a big topic, but I never thought it was right.
Well, for me it is. Most men.
I can tell that for sure. Or such a
I've heard people like, yeah. I haven't bust this out for the episode 3 or 4. But, so if you guys know about it,
no, if she's like small
small one.
video, would you ever
She has to make up for it. Yeah. She's got to make up for it. It's like a guy who's short. He's got to make up for it.
short guys unfortunately can't make up for it at all.
Well, there's ways. You know, if they're rich and you have a lethal face card. Here's a good question
He's
for you.
in trouble.
5'8".
That's not short.
5'7". This is getting a bit on the short side. 5'7", but lethal face card. Or average looking guy. He's not a but average looking. 6 foot.
Yeah, yeah.
Which one do you pick? 6'2" or 5'7"? Wait, one at a time. One. Close your labia.
6'2", probably.
6'2", what about you?
Let's pick the smaller guy.
Smaller guy, lethal face card.
I'm sorry.
Lethal face card.
I'm the taller guy.
Okay.
You know, 6'2".
No.
The taller one. Then 5'7".
Sweet.
He doesn't dominate it. It's more important for me. I'm like a tall man. Yeah.
Which,
Okay, keep it taller.
Rosie.
But I feel like every girl can sacrifice something in this actually.
Do you go to college? Are you a sword?
I'm not a sword.
You see me for some reason, I'm like, look at that. Is that a compliment?
I don't think so.
No, sword girls are nice. Yes. They're not a toast. Shots fired. They're catching strays. Christian, thank you for that. Oh, I have to do the ratings. Okay, I'll rate all of them.
Yeah, we have seen for them.
No, this is space ratings.
Charlie Kirk?
Go around the table.
No, this
You give
is
yourself a 6.
this is
A 6.
whatever
You got like
podcast.
the lead anime. We haven't been doing enough anime faces tonight, by the way.
It's literally live,
Oh,
so you
yeah,
can't
should-
copyright it yet.
Yeah, we haven't done possibles. We'll do possibles after the most certain.
But you know.
This will find out. I've never been in trouble for it.
Yeah,
I doubt he
think
goes through that
6. I think
trouble.
I'll give you
Publicity,
6.
you know.
You gave yourself a 6. I think I'll go ahead and give you.
But I'm not watching Charlie Kirk. I've never really
Molly
listened to
gave
him
yourself
too
5.
much.
I give you a 5.1.
Not that I was against him,
You gave
but
yourself.
I never really got into him.
4.5.
Oh, I wrote 5 for some reason. I think you're a 5.5 to
Never got into him.
5.5, 6. I think 6.
I don't really care about
5.
politics anymore, dude. I'm over it.
I give you. I think you're 5.
None of those guys are gonna ever
Give yourself
fix
5.
shit, so I'm just
I think you're
living
5.75.
just living my life
Eight.
out without worrying about politics, you know what I'm saying?
4.75.
You did that on purpose. I know you
Well,
did.
kind of
You
give
did
it
it
a-
One-on-one battle.
No, I think.
I chose the highest number out of all the girls. I
Let's
can't.
make Zio Dunn do it, I
Still
suppose.
piss me off. I don't try to be vindictive.
He's
I
got
don't-
it.
That gave you a 1.
Look, I know that's
Dude, but who knows? I'm not
vindictive,
sure.
and like, you know, even if you've been annoying during the show, I'm not going to intentionally rate you lower just because. Felicity gave herself a 6. I think I put Felicity closer to 5.75. You gave yourself a 6.
Geez,
Also,
she's
don't learn
she's
lot
a
from her.
99.
We'll do that later.
We may not win
You gave
this.
yourself a 6. You also got
Some
a 6.
created officer of mine.
I think I'll give you a 6.25.
Sucks she's so good.
He's
Jeez.
a good looking panel. You know? He's one of our better looking panels in recent history. So,
You gave less to me. Well,
oh, sorry, I don't keep. What did I bring you last time? What did I consider?
5.75.
Oh, yeah, no, not bad. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe you're 6 then. Maybe you're 6. She's gonna bowl.
She's running away.
She's a fucking better rate, bro.
Shoot her! Shoot her!
It was a 10.
At the table.
No, in the general. With Megan Fox.
Grab
Megan Fox when she was younger. Adriana Luna when she was younger. Jessica Biel when she was younger. Jessica Alba when she was younger. Maybe not 10. I mean, I don't believe in 10s. I believe in 9s. 10 is perfect. Nobody's perfect. So. But 9 is basically like you're the top. You're the most attractive, basically. I'm sure there's others I can try to find, but yeah. All right. Let's see if there's anything else on the questionnaire. We did looks. We did that. We did that. Wrong for men. Maya, going to you. Wrong for. Let's do popsicles. We should do popsicles. I'm actually going to do that momentarily. Anya, I need you to ask a question for the women, maybe you can go off on the topic, maybe somebody else. Anybody else have something they'd like to talk on?
Who lost kids? No, thank you.
I like that question. Let's do that. I'll get up for this, so I'll do that. So the question is for the panel starting to
So raise your hand.
Well, no, let's do it one by one so you can give some background. Do your parents know, both of them? Does your mom know? Does your dad know? And what do they think? What do they think about it?
They gotta keep doing this until there's a victor, so this might be a
I'm
while.
sure they're going to find out eventually. I
I would tell my mom, like, I'll probably tell my mom consistently soon because me and my mom have like a good relationship. Me and my dad, like, we talk and stuff, like, he's not like, out of my life, but like, I know that's not a good conversation. It's definitely not like too damage. So I'm probably gonna hold off on that for a long time. But,
Oh shit.
yeah, so my mom knows, so my dad doesn't. My mom supports me and then she
Oh no, this might really be a long one.
My dad actually wants me to me and my son. So, I don't know if anyone knows now because they see the videos, but they just don't say anything. Like no one ever mentions it. I hear from other people, like my cousin will be like, they know they were talking about how you know kids, and like just don't say anything. Yeah, I think the majority of my family knows. I think my dad is questionable. I think he just thinks I posted pictures, but I don't think he knows the full extent of it. My mom's pretty supportive. Dad, I don't know, the rest of my family is kind of like an open secret where it's like nobody really talks about it. But they all know. But my mom's pretty supportive to an extent. My parents know, and it's just never not talked about. My parents know. I mean, my dad's not my life, but my mom knows me. She supports what I do. Yeah, my parents know. Yeah, they're definitely not supportive of all the issues that they want to do. Like, I genuinely feel like if you know the kid is being fans and like they're supporting it, I feel like there's still something up.
I hate how they can retreat. Catch her right away. Why'd you wait so long, bro? This might just... How many times is this gonna take? Try number 4, coming right up.
Any hot takes? In terms of... Do you think that if the 1 minute sheets, is it worse than the 1 sheets? What's the same? Because 1 time cheat with emotions and 1 time just cheat for the sex, you know? Yeah, I would agree. I think I'm actually pretty important for it. Yeah, I feel like whenever a woman has sex, like it's really sensitive to people about our loved ones that are used to it, and men's loved ones get suppressed. So whenever men are having sex, they feel love at all. Whenever a woman has sex, they really fall in love. So I feel like the woman should be really just like touching specifically. Do you think if a woman pulls out sex from her partner for like an extended period of time, a long period of time, I'm not saying that cheating is justified, but do you think there's more of an openness to either having a relationship or the man cheating being a little bit more reasonable? You should just leave him. Yeah. I feel like if a woman is satisfied for me, so it's like, why is he going to Yeah. Yeah, that's like medically determined. Like, yeah, so does anybody disagree with that? Sex is important. Yeah. No, I literally said, like, sex doesn't even feel like anything to me, but I would still do it no matter what for my husband. Because he doesn't feel like anything, like, you don't kind of play in it, or you don't have, like, that emotional intimacy. No, I get the emotional intimacy because I get, like,
Try 5.
You know what I mean? Like, if I, like, read a good, like, description or, like, I don't know, like, stuff like that, or, like, if I'm really emotionally attached to a man, like, I think that's, like, why I have a thing for Brian, because, like, I like the back and forth with him. That turns me on 10 times more than, like, traditional ways, like, yeah. See, like, that does nothing for me. So sex doesn't give me pleasure, but it's, like, the emotion that comes. Yeah. And, like, I found ways to, like, make it enjoyable, like, obviously, like, especially when I'm filming, like, I'm never gonna put out content that I'm like, I hated this. Right. So I've learned how to make it more enjoyable for me, and if it's with a partner, I've learned things, but it's so, it, like, takes so much effort, and it's so, cumbersome, but it's like, I'd rather not if I had the choice. Like, if I found the perfect man, the absolute perfect man, and he was like, we will never, ever, ever have sex, I'm like, okay. That's fine. Do you feel like it's due to the sex life? No, it's always been that way. Okay. I mean, I think there might be like essay stuff, maybe stuff like that, but honestly, I don't even think that. It's just like so low on the scale of importance to me. Yeah. I would say no. I don't think I'm really sexual person, but I do think that mine definitely is sexual.
I'll let you off for today. Shoot her fucking ass, man. There's enough distance. Do it.
I don't really think we have a relationship where she understands that.
I might lose.
A hard thing for me, which is also why I'm always going to get back. Yeah, I mean, I have sexual trauma too, but I still
bunch of garbage. Try number 6.
I've seen some people over the time that are like, yeah, I'm hypersexual. Yeah. And like again, as I acknowledge like sex is a very important.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Lit. Women, and like I will.
No, both systems. They're both sides suck. I agree.
According to my rule, also you're never supposed to.
Neither one's gonna fix nothing.
Or vice versa. So I will never.
We're just taking it.
Hold it from him, and I will do my best.
See how America can do. It's fucked.
No.
Most countries are though. I mean, America's prosperous. We have a lot of good stuff. But our government really wrecks.
I will never put out content that I like didn't enjoy or didn't actually come in if I'm coming in the video. So I've learned how to make it so so that I enjoy it. But it's so much work to do that I'm like, I'm not even gonna do it in my regular life.
Okay.
So I don't even really have sex. Like if it's
It's not like a stimulation thing. Like some people don't like penetration.
yeah, like if I'm like jerking off by myself, which is like rare, but if I am, I'm just using vibrator.
Right.
Like a dildo. It literally feels like
She's gonna run away.
It feels nothing to me.
So if it's
Fuck you.
So now it's having sex for work. It's like that thing is about people.
She's gonna try to
Like,
shoot me with
there's
an
like a
arrow
lead up
again.
to it.
That's
There has to be like
bullshit.
certain angles and certain things to it, and like there has to be a certain amount of foreplay. And, like it's just so much work. But I'm like,
Try
it's not
number
worth it.
7?
In previous relationships,
So ridiculous.
Sometimes it's like no, like I was not attracted to most of that stuff. Yeah, I have like a problem with just like immediately falling in love with any man that gives me attention quickly. Which like I've learned to not do that. I've gotten way better about that. But that's kind of how my past relationships were. So most of the guys, like the 3 guys that I've had like actual relationships with, I was barely attracted to them. So like, maybe that has something to do with it. But yeah, yeah, that's weird. I don't know.
So consider yourself like almost asexual.
I don't know, because I've thought about that before, but like I get turned on, you know what I mean? Like yeah. Like oh my god, if I'm staring in the mirror of doing it,
You're yourself.
no, I don't know what it is, because it's a lot. Like I don't want my face in it or something. Like I don't want to be looking at my face. But if I'm looking at myself doing it, like a big, my every urine has a big mirror in front of my head. Thank you. Like that turns me on so much. Yeah, but also like it takes so much for a like I like really dominant men.
We finally got her ass.
And a lot of men will talk a big game. I'm sure every girl has experienced this. Like every man will talk a big game and then deliver with absolute like
Is it like dominance in the sense of like being a or just dominance in the sense of
both. Like he has it doesn't you don't have to like pull out all the toys and shit, but it's like he needs to be the one that's dominating the situation. It's like if he's
At Gate City Bank, buying a home is a special moment. That's why we offer free pre-approvals.
I'm just changing positions over and over. I'm like, this is boring. Let me do something. Like, it's so, I don't know.
We lost most of our good stuff.
I do like
No one likes us when we keep taxing other countries.
It's something
We're losing attain point. High gas prices, high groceries.
Yeah, it's my throat so it's so bad. Like, it's like bad. Like, but it's very technical. There might be like a protein in it, but it's anything like that. But like, anyone ever. Yeah, I think like that's so weird.
It don't matter who's in charge.
I'm sure it's like a guy's diet.
That's what I felt. It doesn't matter.
But you haven't had any doctors.
It's really
And
good.
you might eat into a certain type of one.
Did you say 2?
Yeah,
They're all bad.
but a lot of them have
They're all crooked.
It could be just like the diet of it. Most men's diets are horrific. Like until you change their diets, it's an absolute garbage. It's like water for and water too.
Oh well.
He's like obsessed with like teens, Taco Bell. It's overrated. It's so overrated. Oh my god. Is that mac and cheese?
Like the brand is good, I guess, but
That's right. The thing that they're supposed to be good at, the chicken, is awful.
it's only the sauce that is the saving grace of it.
And it's horrible. If you ever tried Chick-fil-A sauce and then you go and try braised cane sauce, you're like, this is garbage. No.
I think if I had a choice. But I only for 12 seconds. Literally only seconds.
Alright, I'm back. Oops, sorry.
Thing on us are fighting.
I know, you guys, it was super entertaining while I was gone and shit. Alright, so we did the looks ratings, or no, I didn't rip you guys into that. Okay, I'll give the looks ratings. And this is, of course, some people claim they're giant videos, but I think they're full shit. Oh, you're right, I did.
We did a different rating than you last time.
Alright, okay. Now's your 30-second moment to, like, enjoy looking into the camera while eating your popsicle. Here, you look into that camera, do your little face, whatever you have to do. Nope, you have your moment. Okay, well, back to this. Alright. They already did, I think, but I'm speaking to the table. Alright, where were we? I think I'm going to try to finish up the questionnaire here. Wrong for a man to dump his girlfriend if she regularly turns him down for sex. That's for you. Sure.
We actually talked about that. I don't agree that you should be put.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going to fight on that topic. Let's see if there's anything else
Sure,
interesting
dude.
here. Well, Michaela, you say wrong for high body count man. or you agree with Stephen anyways, to prefer to date low body count virgin women. Why is that?
Wait, I agree with that.
Yeah.
That they. Wait, repeat the question.
It's wrong for a man with a high body count to prefer to date a woman with a low body count. We think that that's wrong.
Yeah, I think so. Well, it's like if you're gonna compare.
Sure, I'll move the
What's
press.
your. Why are you comparing
See if
this
he
for
busts
like,
out.
Like you're gonna get mad at me for my past, but then actually get mad at you for this.
Well, I think it's okay for women to not want to date promiscuous men.
Yeah.
Fuck boys or men who've been ran through or men who've had high body counts. I don't have a double standard there. It's okay for a man to not want to date a promiscuous woman. It's okay for a woman to not want to date a promiscuous man. But I don't think there's an issue, and there's a bit of a gender difference here, but if a man is sexually experienced, he's been with a lot of women, he could come to a determination that, and you might disagree with this, that the highest quality women, the best women, are the ones with a low body count.
Good for him.
So we all want the best that we can get.
Yeah.
Women want to get the most attractive guy, the richest, the best looking, the funniest, all the qualities you care about. Women tend to care far less about promiscuity, body count than men do. Some women do care about it, but far less. Men want to maximize in that same way. Men want low body count women, they want beautiful women, they want sex. All these
I'm not
things to
managing everything so perfect.
So, yeah, the man wants to maximize for the best woman.
I'm just in the sense of that. It's not really like personal preference, but guys are gonna be mad at me for my body count, but then he has like the exact same number. I can't believe it.
Well, the question isn't whether or not the man is mad at you. The question is if he prefers to be women. So, for
But I
example,
guess it's just personal preference. If that's
yeah, so it would basically just be the man. He's fucked a lot of women, but he's like, yeah, I'd rather date a woman with like who's a virgin.
Yeah. Then I guess I do.
Okay, anybody else? Any thoughts on that one?
Yeah, the same thing.
Disagree?
Yeah, like when a man has 100 body count and a woman, isn't that like the same? Like, it's like when a woman has like 100 body, it's like really bad, but when a man has that, it's okay. And it's just something like
Well, let me ask you this: is it okay for a woman to not want to pay for a date?
that. Okay, the ask first.
No, that's you would acknowledge, like, have you ever paid for a date, first date?
No.
Right. So your standard is, it's wrong for me to pay for the first date.
I'm not gonna pay before for dinner. She's not the
For
first date.
boyfriend, right? At the time of first dates.
No, no.
Right. But so you have contradictory standard. On one hand, for you, your standard is I've never paid for the first date. So how do you map that onto? You would then have to be okay dating a guy who's unwilling to pay for the first date.
Could eventually pay for the first date, but
That's
it's
not-
never gonna.
That's not the question, though. Okay, so how can I frame this best? Do you need to possess the trait in order to desire it?
What you mean exactly? From me.
Okay.
Like, what does it have to do with the
So
body
what?
counts?
Well, you're saying that if the man has a high body count,
Yeah.
he should only date women with high body counts
No, like she's like wrong from him to say I only want women who have a low
because he
body
finds it more attractive.
count. Yeah,
so
it's just
you-
not so-
Won't pay for dates, but you will only date men who pay for dates.
Yeah.
Right. So there's a sort of a different standard. So,
And she's like different, you know, if you say no, if you have a high body count,
Right.
you can't compare to that.
well, you can't compare it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just makes sense.
Well, okay. So, would you date a famous athlete?
Yeah.
You're not a famous athlete. Why should you be allowed to date a famous athlete, even though you don't possess the trait that you desire?
Like, didn't you say that if you're really into something?
Yes.
I don't even agree, or I don't agree fully with her take. I'm just saying it's able to
What do you?
You're saying
I'm sorry.
you can't, if you're not this thing, you can't expect this thing. And then,
No,
and then
no.
you're saying, well, it's okay for a guy with a body count to person to roll like, no, I honestly don't care. I'm just saying, for hypocrisy.
What is the hypocrisy?
That you're defending, you think men with high body counts should be able to be women who have low body counts, then you're criticizing her for wanting gentlemen, which is not me.
Wait. So is the hypocrisy a double standard, or is it?
Yeah, that's
No, but so are you saying that, well, Ryan, this guy is not trad, he's not traditional, because he slept with a bunch of women, therefore he doesn't deserve a woman with a low body count?
You just said if you're not an athlete, why should you date an athlete? If you're not
Right.
an athlete,
Okay, hold on a
why should
second.
So, but here, okay, so I'm asking, I'm okay
Let's
with
see what you said here, Lit.
having desiring traits in men that they don't possess. She's taking the position that it's wrong for a man with a high body count to
See,
date a
this
woman with
guy's
a low
playing
body
romance. He has
count. I think that's
131
okay. I think
people
it's okay for a
watching.
woman,
He's
for a man
Chinese.
with a high body count to want to date a virgin
Yeah,
or a low
dude.
body count woman. So I'm trying to
He's
explain to
playing
her.
it.
I'm trying to explain to her that it's okay. Not. I think it's okay for a woman who's not a professional athlete to date a professional
I
athlete.
think he's playing
What I'm
Romance
trying to articulate
5.
here is that
131
it's okay for
people
a man to
watching.
desire traits in a woman that he himself does not possess.
131.
So in this case, the man has the high body count.
Where's all
He
these
wants to date a
Chinese
low body
people,
count.
man?
I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna
The
grow
same
my
thing I'm
channel
okay
in this game.
with
That'd be sweet.
A woman who is not a professional athlete.
What is he playing?
Wanting a professional athlete.
Yeah, okay.
Where's the hypocrisy though?
You're saying if she's not a lady, she can't accept a
I don't know. Can't tell what that is.
Wait, so this is a bit different.
Could be Romance
This is different.
This is different.
6 on
Yes, it's different. It's
PS1.
in your
Can't tell.
athlete. It's gonna be different.
Played
So,
actually that
it's gonna be
recently
one
enough.
No.
Let's go back to my stream.
you're on a different thinker. So
Okay. I gotta get
the
this.
idea here is that how do I best
I'm
frame
getting
this?
up early.
I don't disagree.
Now we got lit gaming in here, though, for sure. It's been pretty lonely in here. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I'm
there's
even
a
gonna
differential between
mute that audio to read this. Taco Bell. I went there a few years ago and saw them pull the meat out of a white container. Literally meat flavored substitute. Yuck. Really? Dude, I was just thinking about stuff similar to that the other day. So I used to work at a movie theater, and because someone was asking me about fountain drinks. I know all about how that works. Very simple. You get these like boxes that have these IV-looking bags, you know, in them. And the way that these fountain pops work is you attach like a plastic hose to it, and then the plastic hose goes up into that machine, and when you use the fountain pop, it mixes like water plus this syrup from that IV bag. It's not an IV bag, but you know what I mean? It holds the syrup in there. That's how fountain pops work. So you wouldn't really know that shit unless you worked at a place that deals with that type of stuff, like a fast food restaurant. So yeah, nobody would know about Taco Bell stuff unless you actually worked there, you know? You could actually see what they do in the back rooms. I used to work at a Subway. I know all about what they do. Like, for example, I used to work at a Subway, and it demystified all of their processes. Like, they always talk about, oh, we have new bread, we have new this and that, blah, blah, blah. They never have, like, new anything. It's just, like, the same shit all the time. If they have new stuff, it's just using their old ingredients to, and they add, like, some of their old sauces and they call it something new. It really, like, alerted me, like, how much of a scam it all was. It's like, dude, nothing's changed here at Subway. This is all the same shit. What are you guys talking about, you know? Yeah, anyway, how many more lords? I probably have about half the map. So, here you go. Anyone that's not the gray one up here. Actually, I have less than half the map here. I have probably 1/3 of the map. So everyone else has to go. We got to go ahead and get them all gone here. I'm gonna go that far too. I'm having a lot of fun, but at this point, it actually has gotten a whole lot less exciting. At the beginning of the game, if you look at the earlier streams, I was thinking I'd probably lose. I was like, I don't think I can win this. I thought it was gonna be over. But we came out and we figured it out. You know, we figured it out. So, who should we have over here? Let's get some of these guys I'm not so into, like Zane, Qiao Future. Go ahead and spy there. I've been a chef for 23 years. I've had to replace syrup boxes. So you know all about that shit, okay? No one cleans the nozzle. Dude, I worked there for, like, I don't know, 2 years. You're right. No one ever cleaned the nozzles, dude. Ever. It never a single time happened, ever. You never did. You connect the old one and that's it. No one ever thinks like, oh, we should clean this. Never happened, dude. Literally never did. And those ice boxes, yeah, you should see what happens with those, too. Where should we have these guys? Let's go. Just actually, this playthrough is the first time I discovered this hide feature. Been playing this game for like 20 years. I never really used the hide feature. Dude, hiding your generals, it's completely saved me this game. Because these guys, my generals hid in the enemy city. And then when the time was ready, they betrayed the ruler that they were with. So yeah, it was great. Fantastic. So let's put some of my good guys in there. Like even Qiao, that's fine. He'll be fine. He's not the best, but he's not the worst. We'll go ahead and just train, I suppose. recruit some people too. I should go work at Taco Bell. Go figure out what that's all about. Right now is not the time. They got that grass that's, or I should say that lettuce, I mean, that's being imported from Mexico and it's causing all the diarrhea. I saw there was people there today though. I'm like, really? You guys are eating there now, huh? Did you watch the news or did you see that stuff going on? Maybe they don't. Yeah, Taco Bell.
You could just be searching back, so we ask a woman to fuck. Very low chance you're going to get this. Very low. It's not impossible, but it's super low.
That's true.
Most women are not going to be down with that. And I did the experiment. I did it with other. I had other men do it. Walk up to a girl, just thought you're cute. Just want to know if you want to go back to my place. And, doesn't work. Doesn't work. But as a girl, you can walk up to a guy. Hey, you want to have sex? I thought you're cute.
What were the numbers actually you did that experiment? Like, how many people said yes to like girl versus guy?
Yeah, so I did this back in 2013. So I had a girl do it. And to be fair, like this goes against my position, but she was arguably, like, comparatively speaking, better looking than me. But that's beside the point. She had like 50% of men said yes. And by the way, I would tell her that like she was getting so many yeses. I was like, go up to like a couple. It was just kind of like retrospectively, a little disrespectful, whatever. It was 2013, different rules back then. Me doing it, 0 out of 100. I asked 100 women, and then I did it again. I asked 200 women in Europe. I had one girl say yes. One girl out of 200 say yes. No, she was.
How old was she? What was her age?
Mid-20s probably. She was like a tall, thick bitch.
She wanted it.
She was
crazy.
thicky.
She was over.
I was like, my hotel's over there. You want to go? She's like, why not? And I was like,
did you?
No, we didn't. No, it was
He's
just,
lying.
no, that's serious. I was like, I'm a businessman. So I was like, hey, I walked 5 steps and I was like, hey, by the way, we're just doing like a little social experiment video. My camera up there. Let's go. Thank you very much. And well, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like go bang her out. I was filming. I could have maybe not digits and tried. Huh?
Not to wait for an offer.
No, not even that. I was just like, hey, it's nice. I might have had a girlfriend at the time.
Oh, it's happening now?
No, I would probably now I would fuck her back then. Hey, look, I'm sorry. We're gonna take that.
You get all your tacos from there, huh?
Yeah, but
Did you get any crazy reactions from?
I actually had tacos today,
Like, anything more than crazy?
but it wasn't from
I
there.
had some girls chase me around Amsterdam all pissed off. I had some girls yelling at me. One of them just thought it was humorous because I wasn't all serious about it. I was
Meat and cheese and
I
diablo sauce.
functioned
Now they
like
have
this.
one
I tried
hot
to
and
be
diablo. They do.
disarming and friendly.
One hot and one.
It was just like, no, it was like, hey, just like you're
I like
cute,
hot
wanted
sauce,
to
or
know if you
mild
wanted to
sauce.
hook up, you know. So,
Or hot.
And then if they said no, pressure's off, okay.
I don't go
Just
for the
camera
super
over there,
hot.
we're filming like a social experiment. I would tell her afterwards. So anyways, do you really think it's harder for women to get laid? You want to fuck after the show?
No.
See?
Blushing.
I just offered dick. I offered dick and you said no.
You just rated me a 4.7 and you just offered.
So you're saying if I said you were hotter, you'd fuck?
No, because I don't know you.
That is true. She rated me 1. These are some ugly people fucking tonight. Let me tell you, bro. This is shit. This is fucked up.
That's fine.
Don't put that on camera, man. That's gonna make people vomit. Shit, but,
So what happened?
oh my god, it's a joke. But no, it's like, look here, maybe I should proposition it.
I did have a.
Well, I can't ask the women that. Well, why y'all think about that? Oh, after all that shit. After the show, do you want to fuck?
No.
Have sexual intercourse. How do you shoot? Shooting? No.
Is it what's your name?
No, how do you say sex in German? Stoop.
Geschlechtsverkehr.
Geschleckt?
Geschlechtsverkehr.
Do you want to get schlicked? You want to do a little geschlecting? I would schlick the fuck out of you, bro. Oh, God. These girls don't know how to watch it. No, okay, bro, relax. After the show, do you want to fuck?
Oh, I can love to.
Love that. After the show, do you want to have sexual intercourse? I'm not even asking Felicity. After the show, do you want to have sex? You can come first. What?
Do you have a pussy? Mom.
I have, you know what though? This is sometimes if I'm trying to turn a lesbian.
He might get it done.
I do have kids. But I have really.
I don't mess with Taco Bell anymore unless I get it off the
So
app.
like, if you close your eyes.
Live in my core, 3 crunchy taco meat and cheese and around $8.
Wait, do you
Free
have
bitch.
I've
Yeah, dude, the app is where they want to get you
I've
on. Same with every place, dude. Everyone wants to have their fucking app. And it's like, dude, how many...
Well, yeah,
Like,
unfortunately.
I don't got room on my phone for every fucking place.
Is the only one that's TTF.
It's really annoying. Wait, okay, we're just reaching the 10-hour mark here. I can't go beyond 11 or 12 hours.
So anyways, Craig, don't leave.
We gotta stop soon.
Alright, go ahead. It's a mic.
Felicity being spoken telling other slogans back then is not hypocrisy. Wanting traits in someone else that you do not have is not either. Espousing something you do not believe would be. Education is adopted. That was the
Having a great time.
Wanting traits in someone else that you do not have is not hypocrisy.
Yeah, no, you're right. They give you discounts. Like, they make you have to get the app. Like, McDonald's is like... I was going there recently without the app because I haven't eaten there for so long.
Like, for example, I think there's some...
And, like, geez, on the app, they give you all this shit. There's so many things you can
There are
get.
some traits where there's going to be asymmetry. But there are other
I remember
things
getting,
when
like,
it
a
comes to
$1 Big Mac. It's like, what?
Loyalty.
It's like, how can I resist that? You know?
So, if you're
$1?
I guess nothing wrong if there's like no chance.
It's crazy.
Um,
I think that was just to get me into the app, though.
if you
I
want,
don't know if they're
you
still
should be
doing that
anonymous.
crazy
You
stuff.
want your boyfriend to be loyal, you should be loyal too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that, and then there's just like, I don't know.
For me, disagree with you too.
Okay, cool. Then we'll move on. Let's see if there's anything else here. Husband should be anybody not taking the husband's last name, and then that's probably the last thing on the questionnaire.
Only if I were like extremely famous, I probably would.
No, that's a good question.
Kind of like Kim Kardashian.
What's that?
Yeah, checking.
Where's Molly? Molly? Is she
Alright, next turn, we challenge.
Wait, so what do you want to do?
I would if I was like extremely famous, like kind of like how Kim Kardashian is. Like I would just really put stuff that brand and really
Like now, was it check his last name?
well, yeah, now.
Anyways, moving on. Here can students and students. Alright. So, question for you, Neston. So, I guess, do you have a racial preference when it comes to the women that you date?
Yeah, I do.
What do you prefer?
I prefer Asians.
Asian women.
Asian.
What kind of Asian women?
Honestly, I'm just like not into it.
Okay.
So that's the same.
No, that's fine. Okay, so the question for you then. Let's say for guys though. Have you dated any Asian guys?
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Asian guys, they just look like really cute to me.
Like a brother.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you attracted to Asian men?
Yeah, I feel like I'm attracted to anyways, just as long as they're attractive. Because I feel like every race, like, they're all attractive. So that's what I'm attracted.
Alright, a quick would you rather. Would you rather date a black man or an Asian man?
I think if it was for marriage, probably Asian, because I feel like it's like more respectable to like the Asian culture.
How about this? I'll change it then. Just in terms of which man do you find more attractive, black man or Asian man?
I like mixed, so it can be Asian.
Well, it's one of the other.
Okay, I'll say black men.
Okay, are you more attracted to Indian men or Asian men?
And so I'm Asian.
Well,
No,
Alright.
I mean, technically, but at least in the United States,
We're going
because
down
you're from
south.
Asian, we're talking about like East Asian and Southeast Asian, not South.
Yeah, no, you're right. You gotta use your McDonald's points, yeah.
Would you rather date Arabic person? Do you find Arabic men or Asian men more attractive?
Let's just go for it.
Do you find Latino
Arabic or
men
Arabic?
Asian men more attractive?
I'll say it's me.
Do you find
Yeah, they
white
wanna-
men or Asian men more attractive?
Say it again.
Okay, alright, he's in choose then.
It's rude.
She'll marry you after she tries all the races. Let's see. Who here knows how to do an 8? That's something she's doing. Okay, you're going around the table and I'm gonna rate your 8 out. Go. Camera's right here. Camera's right here. It's pretty good. Okay, next.
When chat.
Wow, you look retarded. Okay, next. Can you scoot to the table and do the camera? It's the camera right here.
Oh my god.
Sorry guys, it's episode 304. You understand. Go ahead, Anya, do it. I'm rating that 8 out. One more time, you have it. You got it. Go ahead.
We're gonna bring 3
Alright.
freaking catapults this
Have you been
fight.
watching? Of course, I'll listen out.
Yeah.
Wow, please never do that again. Okay. Come on. Alright, let's see you do it over here.
Free fries with purchase, yeah, I remember all that type of stuff.
Okay, we'll do that. Go ahead. This camera right here.
Drink out my water bottle, I filled up the gas station portion when I locked up. I planned.
You need to do your like, don't play with your phone. Okay, go ahead, do it. Camera right here, go ahead.
I can't really tell I did pause.
Well, look in that direction.
10,000 barrels of food.
Oh my god.
If I'm like really in it, I can do it better.
See if I
Okay,
I'm gonna go back to that chat.
One more time, you fucked up the camera. Go ahead. Alright, sweet. Perfect, there you go. Hey, it's episode 304. I get a pass. I'm not doing that. I get to be doing this. Why did I write down
Oh,
what
shit.
the-
Bro, what?
That's how I
We're
did
not doing that unless you guys fucking want to. Holy shit. Look, guys, it's like the purge, but for being a fucking human, I guess. Okay, no twerk off. I don't want to say that. I'm just
Okay, I see what you said.
Alright. Go.
Buy a cheeseburger to get the free
Your
fries.
relationship for a year, you're
I
getting
like to
cheated
get the
on.
big
You
chicken.
told You were told by his friends you need to send to Houston for him to stay with you.
Yeah.
And then he broke up with you on your birthday, which was the 1-year anniversary.
Oh, what the hell?
So
Burger
he
King
put
has
a
some
little kind of
app-only
relationship,
exclusive
and
things.
basically, like the entire relationship.
I didn't know that.
was understood,
I
like,
used to have a
not just,
Burger
like,
King app though
something
too.
like,
Actually,
you have to
I've
be
had it
sensitive
before.
about trying to stay with people. Not stupid.
So his friends were saying that, or he was saying that?
His friends were influenced by his friends too, and the way that he would treat me, like
You guys having sex?
like I wouldn't send him very corner
Oh shit! Here we go.
You know what's interesting to me is I can understand the desire, like, I mean, even after you have sex, it's, if she sends you nudes, it's like whatever, but like before you have sex, sure.
They're running away. What are you guys doing?
And it's obviously better in person.
Where's
It's
he
like,
going?
if he's already fucking, why the big push for the nudes? I don't know. Like, he can just see you in person. Show me your ticket. Pull out your ticket. Now it's like,
I've seen videos of him.
oh, that's okay, good times. You went out to dinner with the guy who recorded the entire thing for his
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Is
This
he a
one.
dance TikToker?
No, he literally was like that type of person that rents like a Corvette and he'll go drive around in Tempe, which is like the ASU area.
What did he ask the waiter to do?
He asked the waiter literally to re-bring out his stuff.
So he could film it.
Yes, I'm not even
Nice.
kidding. I'm not even kidding. It was so embarrassing. It was that. That was my first impression.
Have you guys seen that viral clip? And I think it's staged. And it went viral this past week, I think. It's a woman who's got like a drink in her hand and her boyfriend husband is in the pool. And she's like asking him to like clink the glasses.
This won't last long.
Strategic Petroleum Reserve.
You'll be the fuck outta here.
4-year low. Its all demand has not even arrived yet. But the question is no longer simply how much oil remains, it is how much can be withdrawn safely and reliably. At roughly 319 million barrels, less than 45% of capacity, the reserve is back near levels last seen in 1983. Aging salt caverns, construction-related outages, and lower withdrawal rates means the SPR may not be able to deliver oil as quickly as the headline number suggests. Further releases would not just leave the reserve with fewer barrels, they could also make those barrels slower and less reliable to access at the very moment the market needs them most.
Boom! That's a big shot. Now what happens? They all run away. Okay. We got one more with this ruler, and then it's all gone for him. Have you ever tried Lords of the Realm by Sierra? Here's My Magic. I have not. No, Sierra. Wow.
And like girls who like
Old school developer, very famous.
Content and, like, you're just a pawn in her social.
I wonder why they went
I
away.
think the most typical was the guy.
I've heard of Lords of the Realm. And even
And
Heroes of Might and Magic. I don't really know much about.
And that's usually super cool guy. It usually seems a little bit.
Hey, remind me not to stay on longer than
Look, if you're on
50 more
vacation,
minutes, I
you're
gotta get
take a
off.
quick snap.
I'm just having so much fun, you know? I seriously am. Like, I love the game. I can just play this, like, forever.
Like the girls who want to take like 50, like it's just constant. I don't know. That's good.
I don't think
It's really fun. I love this game. It's just so cool.
Yeah, like 2 minutes. I'll take pictures. Oh, me and my friends really like to take pictures.
I would
very
honestly dump
addicting.
my girlfriend if she asked me to participate in a TikTok trend. I would dump her. I would fucking dump her. Okay, turn that one where it's like the guy puts his arm.
We're
against
doing
the
just
wall,
fine
and then
over
she's
here.
sitting on his arm.
We could be
And
thriving
if
even
you do
more.
that, I'd be like, first off, I don't fucking know you have a TikTok. You gotta delete that shit right now. I don't really.
Oh my god, yeah, dude. Like, where is it up there?
Yeah, I'd fucking break. I'd destroy my shoulder. I would not even know. I did. She did.
Like, how many scenes does it take up?
Well, ours, surprisingly, even though these seats are not particularly premium, just one seat. These are sturdy fucking seats, I guess. And we have bigger women. We have like 400-pounder women. So, you guys want to hear something funny? When we've had some fat women, like 300, 400, 500-pound women, and I've had to call my lawyer, like, hey, I don't know if our chair, what if the chair breaks and she like falls and hurts herself? And the lawyer was like, well, can she sit on 2 chairs? And I was like, but you know what? Somehow our chairs have actually managed.
So one of us is sitting on the same pad as one of
These
So I can
pads,
say that.
I think
That makes me want to be
don't smell them.
Okay, but if you ever wash them, you're like,
Yeah, we'll sometimes, you know.
that means no. That means no. You've never washed it.
No, it's like, do you wash your cloth chairs at home frequently?
I'm not.
How do you-
But there's also not much strength or
I
something.
mean, don't worry, there's cures for abuse. Sorry, not cures, but there's you know, there's drugs.
Wait, what are you talking about, like, crabs?
There's drugs to produce. You know what? That would be terrible.
I'm wearing a skirt, like,
No, you guys are fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It'd be at a disadvantage or lose defensive points.
I tried to, so I tried.
Didn't know you had to get off. I thought you did 24 hours on
It was
YouTube.
going to be
No.
only 3 of them.
Stream will never go live if I go beyond 12
There's
hours.
supposed to be 6 matches.
You'll never be able to
Wait,
see it again.
Yeah.
So I gotta make sure to get the heck off
We're all
here.
pretty skinny, and like we have to.
I got another,
suck to get, like, through this area.
50 minutes
And, like, a big
possible.
chunk of water.
I'll cut it off soon too.
Eat,
To make sure there's no big problem.
Okay, going back to my homegirl and ROTK later. Delusion versus
Like,
reality.
I'm
A lot of
actually
people
really
use that
hungry
relationship
right
on instant attention
It's
rather
so
than your
late.
partner wants.
Yeah, I definitely think a lot of people see stuff online and they're like, oh well, they're. I'm gonna put this back to like high school relationships. So even a lot of people in high school definitely do think that their boyfriend should be getting flowers every single week because that's what they see online.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's really unrealistic. But it's like, what are you doing back to that?
True. What women brings to the table? What? Look. You know, this is why, you know, I'm scared to date like a woman who's got a big following on social media. But she's gonna use that breakup for content. I want to date like I mean, and this is who I've dated pretty much since I started podcasts. Like normie girls, they got 500 followers on IG. They're not trying to be influencers and shit. Now look, there's an attractive girl who's an influencer, and she's attractive. I like her. She likes me. So it's not a deal breaker, but I would have some pretty serious apprehension of like. I don't know if you guys are going to be familiar with this. Do you guys know like the Emily Miskiff drama? Maybe the viewers might know about it a bit more. This is like chronically online fucking drama, basically. Emily was like
Good
a
luck.
Twitch streamer. Miskiff, her ex-boyfriend, is also pretty big. I don't think as big as her, not as big as her, maybe in the past he was, but. And bro, I don't know, when you break up and you're a streamer, it's like a big thing. And I'm more private. Like, I've had relationships throughout the course of having done this podcast for basically 4 years now, and like I don't talk about it on the show. I'm very private with that, and I don't know. So I don't know if I want to, even if I'm seeing the influencer girl, I don't know if I want to be public about it. Yep. And I'm pretty privileged. You write social media making people inflate their standards just on appearance, and if you fit that, then that's your own fault.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are really good looking.
Let's go. Oh, I can't do it right now. Alright, next turn.
I'm good looking, like, that's all I need to do because that's what I have. And the same with money that like mine.
Why don't we finish off one more guy to the left,
Just makes people kind of try less because they're like, wow,
and then I'll call it.
I
I want to do a 24-hour stream of pro wrestling NES. Maybe go on Twitch. Remember back in 2021, I did a stream that was 11 hours and like 45 minutes, and I was playing my Pandora's Box.
I'll tell you why.
Dude,
Body count matters more.
when I first played Ghosts and Super Ghouls and Ghosts on Super
I
Nintendo,
don't think men should be running through women and sleeping with a bunch of women. I think you should try to.
I was on for damn near
I think
12
if you should sleep with
hours.
somebody, there should be
I
some
didn't even win.
desire there for there to be the
I
potential of
lost the
something.
first time I played it.
Now look, things. I had one instance though with a woman where she like held this against me. She's like, "Well, Brian, you on your podcast, you say that you're not into a one-time thing or casual or whatever." I think
Here we go. This guy's my
so
last
that's
fight
my
of the evening.
I'm still not a doormat. So women will think that they can act the fool because I'm not just trying to fuck them once. And I will put the intention in to like have continuity in the relationship. So I've had women who like say some stupid fucking shit and are disrespectful or mistreat me. And then I'm not the type of person to put up with that. I'm just okay, goodbye, it's over. And they'll be like, well, I thought you don't just sleep with. And I'm like, yeah. I'm not just trying to sleep with you once, but you can't like call me the N-word after I done fucked you. It's like I can't cope. I am allowed to smoke every time. But not that I really would. She'd have to be doing something actually retarded. But no, I've had like women like think that they can. Not all women do this, but y'all think you can talk like verbally disrespecting him.
So I know girls were like grab me, like they want to like push your buttons that like they want to like push
Let's
your buttons.
do it, man.
Like,
Final fight.
Man,
It's be a stomping, I'm sure.
I mean, like,
And
like
probably for the rest of the
foreplay,
evening.
you know what I'm talking about?
You guys won't
First
be
off, I
here.
don't fuck with women, but I don't care. Look, what do you mean by real fun? I'm never gonna lay hands on a woman like that. I don't care if it's a fucking cake. You can talk to a therapist about that. I'm not gonna put bruises on a woman. I'm not gonna cut.
What was I gonna say?
No. I'm not gonna do
Oh
that.
yeah, I'm gonna probably let the
you can
AI
see
play it out. I'll be off the stream.
So-
I'll see what happens when I wake up in
I'm
the
not gonna do
morning.
that. Like, and you're gonna get like.
Can my guy win? Maybe. We'll see. What year? We'll see.
Like, if you got nothing to lose as a guy, you can do like CNC and like really rough sex with these women. If you're fucking nobody, if you're somebody and you got something to lose, you cannot deal with these women. You cannot. If you're a fucking bum who works at, you're a fucking manager at a Red Robin. Go ahead, do some consensual non-consent. If you're somebody, you cannot do CNC with a girl. I don't care.
No, I'm talking about CNC.
Okay, I don't care rough sex, whatever. You cannot do this. Do not do this. Even if she fucking signs a document, even if you have her on recording saying, "I want to be worked up, I want bruises, I want cuts, etc." You can trust me. Do not fucking do it.
I don't know that.
That the woman has to temper her degenerate sexual appetite in these instances.
So that's like a hard. That's like a hard.
It doesn't interest me at all. Look, there are some things, even that maybe don't do it for me, if it's a turn on for the girl, I'm open-minded. And look, it's exciting to me, if it's exciting to her, but there's some boundaries. I'm not going to entertain your like borderline, this is going to get me in major shit. If you ever opt to say that I did something wrong, I'm not fucking going there. You really think some guys are willing to take the risk? It's just not fucking worth it. Not fucking worth it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's where the catapult's really gonna shine.
I'll get you off in other ways, but I'm not saying that.
Watch this.
Anyways, I got kind of heavy there. But I don't know. I just
He
want
already
to
can
protect
do
them
it.
because look, there are stories of women who are asking
Yeah,
to
I
do
mean,
these
he's
things
fucked. He's cooked.
They'll use that against the
As
guy.
the kids say.
Oh, you put marks on me, you bruised me, you know. You gotta be very careful, man.
It's like,
You
what,
gotta be
2 or
very
3
careful. You gotta
turns,
have a high
it's
level
all
of trust there. Like, look, if you're gonna do it, the one thing I can say, you cannot do CNC with the girl you just met. You need to have her sign a document. You need to have her on camera, like breaking, like explaining everything, safe words, all that shit. Do not deal with a woman, or better yet, just deal with a woman who doesn't have sexual trauma. Sorry to be deep on it, but a lot of these fetishes and kinks, whatever, do derive from something.
Wait, is that your trans partner sort of also
I'm okay with BDSM dynamics within reason, but some of that stuff you gotta be very careful as a guy. Anyways, I didn't even make it kind of heavy. What were we talking about? Shit.
GG, bro. Look at that. 2 turns.
And
I mean, totally fucked him. We're gonna duel while I brush my teeth.
yeah, how the fuck? What were we
I
talking
want some.
about?
Well, do we have time for this? Yes.
No, there's something after that though.
You said interested
Yeah, what were we talking about before the? Oh, because the disrespect, and I was saying we were talking about how you know, while I don't have interest in just looking with girl once, you still have to like conduct yourself appropriately. And if we fuck, and then you think that that gives you leeway to like disrespect me or act a certain way or fucking crash out
I
or
mean, there's
whatever.
no way I
it is.
can lose, basically,
Well,
right?
you
I
talk
got
to
saying,
me,
I
and
see
I'm
there's
totally
Zane
because
feeds
I'm
mix,
saying,
though,
oh,
man. We'll see
No,
what
I
happens.
reserve the right to dunk you at any fucking time if you're gonna act retarded. So, yeah, in this case, I've had women who like completely act the fool, and then they think that I've done something wrong. Oh, Brian, you said you don't want to do like one night stands. I'm like, you literally fucking crashed out on me after, like not right after, but like a day, 2 days later, 3 days later, you're all bent out of shape over something. I don't want to be mad. Goodbye. Nice to meet you. Go home and tell your parents you lost the millionaire because you were nagging. Go tell your dad. Go tell your dad you lost the millionaire because you nagged him. He's gonna be like, the fuck? Why did you nagging him? Why were you nagging him?
What do they nag you about?
Bro, it's I don't know. I've had some retarded situations. I'm trying to think of an example. I don't know. I've had girls nag me even before we met. Like before we met, I had a girl, you don't test me enough. I'm easy. We haven't been on a date, and you're fucking nagging me about me not. It isn't just, hey, I like it when you send me text messages. It's attitude. It's I've had some retarded situations. But yeah, it's like, how are you gonna tell me? Like, you don't know me like that. How are you gonna tell a guy that you haven't been on a date with that he's not texting you enough? You should never come to me like that, even if we're in a relationship. You should never dictate to me how frequently I should communicate with you. Yes. Fuck you. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. Anyways, but what we were, okay, so we were the bratty thing. No. I want a girl who's sweet, who's kind, who's nice, who's pleasant. I think, sure, us, and not to say that we can like joke and have some banter, but the bratty thing, I don't like that. I don't like the bratty. I don't like the sarcasm. I don't like the attitude. I don't want the girl who challenges me. I have stressful life enough as it is. I want the girl who's sweet and soft and gentle and kind. It's okay, we can joke and she, she wants to say something funny or, that's okay. But the sassiness, the brattiness, I don't like that. I don't want to argue with my girl. Hey, hey, let's have a chill night. Let's just relax. That's what I want.
What's your favorite bikini size?
Big Labia, that's pretty much it.
Big Labia. Oh, that's it. That's good. So maybe that is really good to you.
A lethal face card's good. Attractive face.
I'm like, what are you? Is it done? I'm so into
Like I guess basically me plus or minus one. I mean, look, if she, I mean, I would date higher, but I don't have like, oh, she's got to be a fucking supermodel. No, that's ridiculous. So yeah, yep. What were we talking about before though? Vodka. I'll tell you why vodka matters. I'll tell you why. How the fuck do I do this tangents, bro? Fuck me. Okay, why vodka matters? So I think it's different, right? I was saying like, I'm not this way. Face card, don't say it. Okay. Somebody in chat said never say legal face card again. Is that like Zoomer shit? I'm too much of a millennial, I guess. I'm a boomer. I'm unk. Okay, so look, I think the point I was making is promiscuity is not good in men. I don't think it's good in women. I do think it's worse in women. So there's a couple reasons why. There's a few reasons. One, men just care about it. Like women are more forgiving about promiscuity. There are women who don't care about it a lot. There are going to be men who don't care at all. Generally speaking, men just happen to care more about it than women do. So there's that. The other thing is, from a sort of, there's a evolutionary psychology, ego psych basis for this. So, if I have 10 wives, and they're all loyal to me, and I impregnate all of them, we know who the mother is, we know who the father is in all instances. This is, of course, assuming that there's loyalty. We know who the mother is, we know who the father is. If you have 10 husbands, and you're fucking all of them, who the fuck's the dad? If you, when you get pregnant, they're all blasting inside of you. You don't know who the father is. Now look, we have DNA tests, and that can determine who it is. But actually, I don't, typically DNA tests are done after the child is born, so while you're still pregnant, who's the father? I think there are some tests maybe that can be done when she's pregnant, but I'm not. Most pregnancy tests are done when the child's already born. But that doesn't undo hundreds of thousands of years of evolution, where men are like, okay, she's sleeping with other men. I don't fuck with that. You know what I mean? And it's one of the biggest L's. Like, as a woman, if you give birth to a kid, you know that you're wrong. There's never any doubt. If you have children, then you're wrong. For men, if you have paternity uncertainty, we can be insecure, so to speak, over, is this kid actually mine? How can I really know? Unless I've got my eyes on her fucking 24/7. A few weeks before she got pregnant, that time period, how do you really know? And so it's a huge L as a guy to fucking raise a kid that he thinks is his, but isn't. And that only happens in men. It can't happen to women. So men are more invested in chastity than women. Men are more invested in lack of promiscuity. Because if a woman's promiscuous, if a woman's fucking around, bust dudes, whatever, how do I know the kid's mine? Well, I don't know if women can even understand how much of an L that is for a guy. Because when you have kids, you always know it's yours. For men, there's always an uncertainty that can exist. It's like, what if she busts something else? Is the kid mine? I mean, yeah, you can get the DNA test, but...
Do you have kids?
No. 7 kids. I'm ready. I am ready to retire a big lady, a queen, or an Indian queen, but she's got to make up for it. She'll never have to work a day in her life. Never have to work a day in her life. She'll have 7 kids.
What is left? She didn't have a big lady yet.
That is correct. There you go. And that's kind of why. Oh, also it's explosive.
How's it person?
Yeah.
It's like you can't clean inside.
Yeah, the short version, that's essentially it. The short version is, I'll paint 2 scenarios. Let's say I fuck a girl. And then and without a condom, and I come inside of her, and she's like, it's the wettest pussy ever in the world, literally waterfall pussy levels of wetness, and she's a squirter, and she gets her pussy juices all over me. I take a shower, I can soak down real good. The dick is good as new. Now let's set aside STDs in both cases. If I can shower and soak, and the dick is good as new. If a guy comes inside of you, that shit, and you're not, even if you shower, you're not supposed to douche, you're not supposed to fire water into your pussy. You'll get a yeast infection, or something. It's not good for your pH balance. Bro, that shit will leak out a day later.
Yeah, they're doing stuff too.
So it's just it's grosser. You could fuck 10 women in a day, and there's no more pussy juice residue on your dick. If a woman lets 10 dudes ejaculate inside of her, she's got DNA from 10 dudes up inside her food ball. And so it's grosser.
No, that doesn't sense.
You good? Just adjusting? Okay. So it's, numbers. All right.
I'm going to stand that.
I mean, you can still clean under your foreskin, but I'm circumcised. Most men in the United States are circumcised. So, by the way, ban circumcision, massive. Anyways, circumcision, we should ban it. It should be illegal. Do away with that shit. Okay, a guy flew you out out to see you, knowing you were busy?
No, a guy flew out to see me.
A guy flew out to see you, knowing you were busy. A guy upset that you only hung out once, called you crazy on the way to the airport. You pulled over, took his bags, left him on the side of the road, and you bought his ticket.
Yeah, I
You paid for the ticket?
I paid for the ticket.
Why?
I didn't have to say because I felt bad. But
Oh, so that was not the initial plan.
yeah, no, it wasn't. But
But so, like, you told him you were busy?
yeah, so he flew out when I was going to, and I told him, I'm like, I can't go out. Like, I have to do this, 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 and this. And he was just like, oh, well, I want to see you. And he was talking. And it was like horrible timing for me to want to come out here. And I even though I came up from the airport, and we went there for 3 days. And then
Did you guys snatch?
No.
Damn.
I'll probably lie to you about that. Like,
How did you meet you?
What?
How did you meet you?
Yeah.
Through Snapchat?
I feel like that's
Wait,
like,
so did you tell him, like, hey, by the way, I'm not in Smash?
yeah, do you know,
Were you sending him news on Snap?
no, being funny. So you really talk to him. Because the thing was, he just got really mad when I
This is why girls gotta, I feel like girls gotta come to you just at least that way. It's not like, if she doesn't want Smash, it's not that. I don't know. Okay, but look, obviously, if you don't want to, that's totally fine. Okay, I thought you, like, paid for his initial flight. Let's see, oh my girlfriend. Girlfriend.
Okay.
Nothing but longer.
Beat him, Qiao.
I think something like that. I think I'm correct. You ready?
Yeah.
Online girlfriend, nothing but longer.
something like that chance to me.
That's right. Is OnlyFans cheating? Is
Get him.
Are you cheating on the boyfriend?
No.
So you send
Yes.
He's also doing okay. I'm not like,
So if I was sending a girl who's trans to me, let's say I don't have no length, but I was doing it just for money, and some girl was, I was like doing JOI, but it was off OnlyFans.
but it's
Would that be cheating?
well,
Am I
not
cheating on my girlfriend?
Yes.
No, but I'm getting paid. I mean,
if you
so,
Voices
so hold on. If I
podcast.
but I get paid for it, am I cheating on my girlfriend?
No.
But yeah, I'm done anyway.
It just depends on which loyalty.
But wait, let me ask you a question. Let's say I have a girlfriend, and how about this? You have a boyfriend, and you send guy nudes who doesn't pay for it.
That's just
But if he pays for it, it's not cheating?
It's like, babe, I didn't want to send you my pussy, but I'm like,
I mean, it's also like what people are okay with. I think off the platform, it kind of makes you like,
but not even on the platform to make it.
I should be the only man who sees you naked.
mm-hmm.
I should be the only person who sees you naked. If somebody else sees you naked, that's cheating.
And you should be providing enough for me that I shouldn't have to show you present.
Well, that's my, I mean, that is my position. So, whoever I'm going to be with long term, she won't have to work. She's not going to have to, like, everything will be taken care of. So that is my position. But I would even argue, I mean, you guys are sex workers, right? But it's like, even in like 50-50 relationships, you still shouldn't be sending, or I guess,
but the men in the relationship didn't.
if, look, I understand, like, the guy, if he knows going in that you do OnlyFans, like, he signed up for that shit, I guess. But I do think it's cheating.
Because it's
Okay.
a stupid thing to have cheating.
Okay, I guess
Some
it's,
people are swingers.
I guess it's not fucking cheating. It's sort of cheating.
No,
It's-
because cheating is like intimate.
Cheating is defined depending on what you yeah. Some people
Cheaters.
don't watch porn. Which is all they cheating. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if a man watches porn, is that, and he's masturbating to other women, is that cheating? She says it's cheating.
There's a lot of officers,
She's
man.
like, wait, but hold on. It's just, what are you talking about?
It's cheating.
It's just transactional.
It's not. He shouldn't have to be watching porn, but if he is, I don't think that's cheating. But he shouldn't get to that point where he has to watch porn. At that point, you should just leave her.
We won.
Two of your exes are gay.
Yes, so 2 of them turned out gay, 1 of them turned out trans.
Beefy cock.
Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy because I'm like, the one that's trans, what? What did you do? That person was too bad, they just came out and find another one. But no, the one that's trans,
Oh.
like fully trans, I'm pretty sure
Gotta
he's
execute.
getting off or something, I don't know. But I just recently saw a video of him talking online and he like talks like,
Nice, that's
like,
one
it's
use
really
weapon.
creepy, it's really weird. I'm like, you've been inside of me, that's really uncomfortable. And then the 2 ones that are gay, they're not like out at all, but they're very gay. Oh, please. I think that's insane. Like, I have a really bad track record. I'm like, and now, like, do I turn them gay or am I like going to after you? You just attract them. Sometimes like, I go up to masculine men, but those were kind of what were overly masculine. They were definitely not overly masculine. Like, they were not overly masculine. No. Did they become gay before or after? Like, did you suspect anything? So the trans one, that was like out of the blue. Like, just out of the blue, one day I see on his Twitter, I forget what it was, but he all of a sudden had like a trans thing and this whatever, and he had like long hair, it was really weird. But he was super liberal, so I guess maybe that should have been like a red flag.
Half bar left.
But it's also funny because he used to make fun of trans, so I don't know how that like
I'm gonna save it.
So that one, and then the two that were gay, one of them was a little bit, one of them's like super rich, like his family was super rich, and he was a little bit
Spot 5.
daddy's money, like kind of, you know, like a little bit like with throw tantrums sometimes. So like, yeah, something. So definitely like there could have been red flags. And then the other one that turned out like he was actually like not.
And let's see how the computer does. I'm
If I
gonna
say his profession, people will know exactly who he is. But like, it's not somebody that seems like.
I'm gonna quit
And I didn't think he was gay.
and get ready
But
for
then,
bed.
I think it's just because his family is like very conservative, which I am too. But it's
I'm
very
brushing my
conservative,
teeth,
and
all
I think
that.
he's scared to come out this way. So his
And,
family- so
You guys will get a little
for him,
taste of this.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
the
let
first
this
one
run
was
all
he was
night.
Rich. I saw the graphic app on his phone.
It's called Wade.
And he was like, oh, that was a joke. Like, my brother made it. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm sure. And then I found out from classmates, because we were in school together, I found out from other classmates that he would hit them up, asking them for dates.
Yeah.
The men, they would, like, the men asking for dates. And then with the guy that I've never thought would be gay, so you know, like, if the guy's horny and we really don't want to have sex, so we're kind of jail on him, like talking to him or whatever, he would want me to talk to him, but about his guy best friends. So, you know, we would like just spend like hanging out with them, like they would be over at his crib, like playing video games and like hang out, then they'd all leave. And then we'd be in bed together and he'd like, talk to me about so and so, and he'd tell me how so and so does this. And it was really uncomfortable because it's like, at the same time, there was always one guy that really super wanted that. And then immediately when I saw that guy in person one day, and I was like, I wasn't into him, but I was complimenting on him on his eyes because he had really beautiful eyes. I'm like, oh, wait, you have really beautiful eyes. And then that ex was immediately like so mad at me. I think it's because he was jealous. I think it's because he was jealous because it's like, like I'm hitting on his man. So yeah, so he turned out gay, but like not out at all. Like, tell me why you want to hear about your guy best friends doing stuff to you. He also asked me to be his wife, so okay. No, it's not. No. What? No. But no, the training habits are such a shame. That was fun. Or it's a good thing to do growing up. Is he look like a woman? No. It looks like very like ugly woman. You ever seen that video of it's male. You ever seen that video? There was one that just came out where it's so long. The little Tina. No, but it's kind of looks like a little Tina, I guess. Yeah. She kind of looks like a little Tina where it's like, but you're not fooling anybody. But it's really weird. Yeah, I also got like accidentally flashed on Twitter because I was talking to Twitter one day, and he posted his pain because it's like an update of his like estrogen journey, and he was like, "She's so small now" or something, and I was like, "Oh." Yeah. I don't even know how I would react. Would in love with these guys? Yeah. So the trans one was probably like the best relationship I've ever had. Like we never thought we had such a romantic relationship. It was really good. And then we honestly only broke up initially because he had to move to another state for school. He's a few years older than me. He had to move to another state for college, and then we just ended up breaking up. And then we tried to make it work again, but a few months later, it just like, didn't work out because he was super woke. But yeah, I think like, moving to this other state made him even more woke. What state is the state? No, it's Alabama. But it was like Birmingham, so it was like a city. And Birmingham's like super liberal compared to anywhere else.
This guy's fucking barking on on. Jeez, something to think about.
My
You guys are too nice to each other. This is a classic of course. Never been that raises special things.
When you wash a Tommy's Express, your car gets a complete cleanse of the vehicle's exterior, wheels, and underbody. But there's 3 things in our wash that you can only get with our #1 package, the Works. Red Hot Cleanser, which provides an even deeper against dirt. Ceramic Body Wax, which protects your paint job and seals and shine. And to top it off, we finish with tire gloss to prevent cracks and brown on your tire rubber. It's our best wash for a reason. Experience the difference by upgrading to the Works today.
Oh, shoot. You know he was alive anymore.
It depends on what your numbers are with that guy.
You said cheating is different for men versus women because of biological factors such as women falling on themselves.
Yeah, logically proven.
So does that mean that cheating is worse for men do it or worse for women do it?
It's technically it's the one that does it because whenever you have sex,
Literally, what? Sorry, go ahead.
whenever we have sex, I love hormones that release and really feel love with me. But it is not have sex, but that's when it gets the crash. So because like, oh, I'm just like getting well. It's an occupation, but I can't use the bond. No, it's women. It's the oxytocin that bonds women. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you make a girl calm, like she's attached to the place. But it's nothing. Yeah. And then postpartum.
So true.
People who are arguing against that, like, it's arguing against that, so what's the point?
Yeah. What is the point even?
I feel it was
Okay, before I get into some of the rapid fire stuff, because we're pretty much on the show notes, any topics you guys want to hit on that we haven't hit on?
There's something controversial you want to say. Yeah, especially trans, yeah. The LGBTQ community is filled with just mentally ill retards that need help. And it honestly makes me feel bad because it's like, there was just an article that came out of like some like red and blue hair in the college, like getting accosted by, they weren't getting accosted, but they were getting put away by a cop. And like, this person clearly just needed to be put away to an institution because like, this person should not be out on the streets with other human beings. But they are because they call themselves they thems for some reason. And it's like, no, you're not a they them, you're mentally ill and you need to be locked up into an institution. I think there's a scale. So I think if you think that you were born in the wrong body, that definitionally means that you are mentally ill. Like we cannot be trans and not be mentally ill. That was literally the DSM-5. But I think there's like scales, right? So I think like if you're Bruce Jenner, whatever his name is, like Bruce Jenner, I think like okay, like, it's trans, whatever. It's like a trans whatever. I don't know what it's officially called. But then I think like the blue hair, it's like that's a whole another thing where it's like you need to seek professional help and you are probably just society. But yeah, super so bad. No, there's some people that are autistic. Like you're just autistic, and that's okay. That's okay. Like I'm pretty sure I'm autistic, but it's like you can be autistic. You don't have to love on people. You know, self-determination. People cut themselves up. Yeah, no, that's exactly something. There's so many mental where you're not. Like if something's in like you're not supposed to be that sweet, you're fat, stop eating. Or it's like if you're cutting, like oh no, slicing into your skin. I'm trans. Okay, let's blow out your penis at fucking 13 years old. No, like you need to be told, hey, you're not trans. Oh my gosh, my parents are Russian. I always played with like trucks and monster trucks and like I barely ever played with Barbies. I was such a tomboy growing up. If I came up to my mom and said I was trans, I would still have the feelings on the back of my head from that. I'm telling you because that doesn't even compete. That doesn't even compete in my house.
Guys, TTS has been lowered to 100. We're doing $100 TTS. It was 200. How do we have speaking up? We're all coming in here quick with the $100 TTS. We'll do $100 overall. The fuck is that? That's what that was. Wow, thank you for $100 TTS. Appreciate that. Let's see what we have to get into. Is it straight for a man to date trans woman? Okay. They were born, they're male. They are male. Born male. They are male. They identify as a woman, so they're trans woman. Is it gay for a man to date a trans woman? Yes.
That's it. It's fun. People don't. It's cool.
Well,
It's like there's like everything. Like you date everything, but it's definitely not straight.
turn.
I just gave up the same thing. I don't really care.
That's fair.
I feel like I see my big guys out and like, this is another thing, walk them out. I was like, fucking about them. But I see them.
Nobody wants to walk them out. It's just
No. I think it's like, let them be themselves. Like, I don't know.
well, I'm not like
Yeah, that's like saying to like psychopaths. Like just let them be themselves. It's like these are people that are actually probably causing harm to society and aren't made to society. Yes.
Especially like the whole like the should be allowed in one direction. Like that is like now. It's like that's all
Their violence rates are also like insane, and it's not like for them. The autism rates of trans people are literally higher than like people in the Holocaust. Like it's insane. It's higher than schizophrenics. It's insane, and it's worse for them. Oh, I don't want to say nothing. I don't want to put out false information, but they do deal with a lot of them, like a disproportionate amount of them. But I don't know. There's no place to just time.
I'm going to the rapid fire question segment here. You're fucking staying for the whole chat. She agreed to stay till 3 a.m. and then she lied to me. By the way, I think the show might end up being on shorter end, but we'll see. We are getting into the rapid fire segment earlier, so you're staying for that.
I'm staying for that.
You're staying for the rapid fire, so I'm doing it now, and then you'll do a roast session after. We'll do the AI thing with on AI swap afterwards, and then I'm going to let the chat decide. If the chat says that you have to stay, you have to stay. You cannot go against what the chat says.
You should be on one of the like you like
Yeah, that was good. That was like I'm still doing that one. Yeah.
Dive on?
Yeah, that was diabolical. How's drama? Come on. They just hate each other.
I mean, I don't know what else we can do like that. Like, tell me things the hard school that would be tough.
Well, you never learn. Who do you think is hotter? You know? Like, or who do you think, are they hotter or not?
You say that because I don't think that's that because you don't. You should say, tell them.
So you're
So, you know, I mean, sure. We're not going to talk about that. We know.
You would win, right?
There's a lot to work.
I don't have stats that my voice. I've got a dump voice. I've got a dump. I charge for that. I got paid. She's pretty sad. Not all.
You feel like I go to gym. You know, sometimes fun, my way to go for walks out. You just like get over it and work out. It's so nice.
Who has fake notes here?
Fun guys, come on. Next time you see me, I'm just going to try just
Oh, no.
no, they're real.
They were real. Did she?
Listen, touch a most of them.
Well,
The way that this works with me.
that's the I want to feel about the fun. Nate, thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's a yes. Oops. Let's go to school. Let's go to $100. 6 3 and 6 4. If you book with a 759 like most man was me. I know someone who will have on dominoes. So she has a husband. So I don't know if that's gonna be a Sherry has a husband. That might be a problem. Chubby 59 red book. Hey, but if you're gonna send, you gotta send a SIG test. So send another SIG test. And you know what? Send your stats. You know, send some details about your like try to pitch.
Oh my god, that's a crazy suggestion.
That's pretty cool.
Oh my god, that's crazy. Physical flaw or like personality? Because we don't know each personalities.
I think there's some personality flaws happening.
Oh yeah.
But okay. What's the most brutal thing we can do?
The book went even harder. I feel so good.
Okay, rapid fire questions. Okay. So I'm gonna point to you, and you might just be one person. You might be at the around the table. Rapid fire questions. And then George, when I ask the question, I'll have you keep the center, and then you can switch it to here when right after I ask you the different answers. And just switch back to me when I'm on the next thing. What species are you? I should ask you first. Oh, I'm not just one. Just one. You said black one? Okay, what species are we? Species?
Yeah.
You don't know what Homo sapiens is.
Not really. No.
What species?
Homosexual.
Okay, name 3 countries besides the United States, and you can't repeat somebody else's previous answer.
Russia, Belarus, Czech Republic. Argentina.
We will accept it. Yes.
Hungary, Italy, oh, repeat.
Name another country.
Afghanistan.
One more.
I feel. China?
Listen.
The Philippines, Cambodia, Vietnam. Bolivia, France, and Niger.
How many continents are there?
Like, I'm not sure. No, I'm fancy all these places. But,
How many continents are there? So, obviously not everyone's going to be able to answer this one. Name 1 continent starting with you.
Asia. North America. I feel like
Outside of here. What feels
the continent is a place.
the continent is a place. This podcast studio is a place. Is this a continent? Yeah, it's a place. Just name 1 continent for the past minute.
I don't know.
Name 1.
Oh, the United Kingdom. Is that one? Is that one?
Keep going. No, I think it's good. Keep going. Come on. Keep going. Okay, United Kingdom, that's one. What's the next continent?
I feel like a person each trip to be covered, not Australia.
Okay. How many states are in the United States of America? 50, 60? Nice. What is the capital of the USA? Yeah, capital.
Washington?
Correct. Name two countries. I'm gonna start.
Okay. I'm back.
Russia, what's your take?
I'm ready for bed, too. So we did all my stuff. 15 minutes to closing time. Thank you, Mr. Lit. Let me see what you said here. I just saw the last thing. The other one faded away. You're going to end and restart or just end? No, I'm just going to end. Well, I'm going to end the stream. But I'm going to let this keep playing all night. You guys can't see it. But I'm curious to see what's going to happen. It looks like I'm doing really well. I think the computer's going to win the game without me here. Which was not the case when I kind of did this earlier. So I kind of think they're going to finish it out. He's doing great. You know?
Okay, Cristiano.
But no, I'm just going to let it end here.
Yes, Poland is not even in the World Cup. By the way, I'm a big Aussie fan, very disappointed Poland didn't win. But two countries.
I'll find out in the morning what happens.
Go ahead. Come on, two countries. There's still plenty.
Thanks for watching. And until the next time.
Yes.